Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you guys up to? Hope you guys are having a good day. I appreciate the resub. Purple, that's very kind. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Tano, moving. Silver. I'm gonna be real, Silver. That kind of just sounds like an excuse the US government made up to send the likely much poorer farmers to go die instead of the likely more wealthier industrialized city people. It sounds like a little bit of they're just trying to send the poors to get drafted instead of the, you know, the less poors to get drafted. But, you know, it could have also been that. Hope y'all are doing good. What have you guys been up to? So today, we are starting a new run. I'm very excited. I know we just started a new run with Starsector. We got 2 streams in. Reason we're restarting is because, what do you call it? Seekers of the Frontier just put out, well, I think it was like 2 weeks ago now, but Seekers of the Frontier basically put out their new update that finished our storyline. Big Galaxy 200%. I think it's 150%, which is fine. I don't want it to be that much bigger. So 150% is fine. But what do you call it? Yeah, so they put out their new update, which finishes the Fell storyline, which is actually what we were playing. So it's now that it has an ending, and I did kind of want to increase the galaxy size. I went and threw that on. I also added on Iron Shell, so we can make sure we have that this time. I looked on the forums and stuff. It looks like the only problem with Iron Shell is that the Indomitable class cruiser is stuck with a permanent debuff, which is fine, so I just won't use that cruiser. That seems to be the only problem with it, so I threw it in. I also updated Rebel Rats because that needed an update. Version checker 9 updates. Seriously? Are you kidding me? How long ago? God. No, we're sticking with this. Unknown Skies. No, this is fine. We're not re-updating it. Our current level of updating is fine. Our current level of update is fine. So yeah, let's just get into it. Let's get a new game here. Let's see, go. Actually, that's pretty sick. That's a pretty good picture. I meant to click on the thing, not pick random, but that's pretty nice. Mixed. I like mixed. Normal sector size is fine. It's, what do you call it? It says normal, but it's normal in relation to the mod, so it should be fine. So we're gonna go continue here. We're gonna go next. I've already done this before, so it's fine. Faction settings. I'm gonna allow all factions to be able to respawn. Because sometimes people die, they get unlucky. I want them to be able to come back. Aside from that, sector generation? No, I don't want to mess anything with that. Other options, right. Prism Freeport is on. Starfarer mode. We could enable Starfarer mode. I wouldn't hate it. Skip story configure. We're not gonna skip any of this. Yeah, we're not gonna skip any of this, so that's fine. We'll leave that like that. Any start location is okay. Starting demods. Mild random location is not gonna be turned on. I'm gonna keep the Academy stipend. I'll put Starfarer mode on. Don't do Starfarer. I mean, -20. It's honestly not that bad. Well, it's hard mode. I kind of wish I could modify it. I don't like the smaller colony growth rate, but I do like the higher vengeance point and more aggressive other colonies. Yeah, no, that's what I like. I think that's fun. I think that'd be fun. You know what, screw it, we're gonna do it. I have so many hours in this game, I can do a hard mode run. Other than that, we'll leave it like that. Looks good. Let's proceed. So it's like 2 times the hate, 10 times the fleets. Sounds like just a good way to make free supplies, honestly. Any faction at war will target me. That's fine. Here's the thing. I mean, last run we were already on hard mode, so that's fine. Also, I feel the game's pretty easy base, even with modded factions. So, like, I think this is fine. It'll be a good challenge. Starting faction is a good question, because I kind of want to shift. I kind of want to shift gears a little bit in the goal for this run. I kind of want to shift gears to making it to where we become the preeminent food producer in the sector. while everyone else is, what do you call it? Not our preeminent food producer. So we're gonna, I think we're gonna go with, what do you call it? Paxum. I think we'll go with Syndrome Field Company, but we will betray them later. Because I do want to go down this storyline. Do we got the train? What do you mean the train? I think so, because I believe it was already there. But we're not going to be... No, we're going to stick with Paxum. We're going to stick with Paxum. I'll do a large trader, because I don't hate myself that much. We'll do Ensign for level 1. And we're going to start with trade. I think it's fun. It forces me to actually not just go and... Well, honestly, with this as well, I could just buy a fuel tanker and then I could just go explore as well. Really, there's a lot of potential here. As far as using a train, we're probably not going to use one, at least for a while. We want to do the Haunted. We want to do the Haunted because this is the whole point. The whole point of restarting the run is to do this storyline. Child of the Lake is interesting. It actually looks like a really fun one. But it looks like we have to complete this first. So we're going to do this. Is the modular? Yeah. No, that sounds good. Aside from that, we're going to get extra cargo capacity right off the bat because we're going to be doing a lot of trading, so I want to be able to carry a lot of cargo. We're going to go pretty... After this, I might on it. We're going to rush... what do you call it? Hull restoration, and then we're going to go do a little bit of sensor. We're going to do a lot of smuggling here. I should try Myosara. I've already done a Myosara run is the thing. I've done a Myosara run before. It was very fun, but I've done that before, and I feel like I didn't get that far into Paxum last time, so I want to do a Paxum. Knights of Blood. Knights of Blood could be fun at some point. Or Athletic Path. I will be interacting with them. I'll be stealing their shit. I'll be taking their colonies actually. Probably because it's nice having your own colony on the outer, bits of the planets. But you don't want to have that core, distance debuff when it comes to selling your goods. What's going on here? Okay, here we go. About to say, oh no. That'd be bad if it wasn't working all of a sudden. Alright, so looking right here, if we check the sector, it's a fair bit bigger. It's probably like a solid, well, this is the Abyss, so it's empty, but normally it goes out to like right about here-ish. So I'd say we probably have like an extra 100 or so systems, and it goes a fair bit farther out. So the southwest is still a little kind of not as, well, just because that's where a lot of factions kind of go. But the rest of the map is much bigger and much more open for stuff. So it'll be very nice. I think first thing we do, let's do some trading. Probably gonna stick with, midline. I'll grab the midline and Lions Guard all these blueprints because I want these. Along with these guys because they're really fun. And let's see what I can sell for where. Generally, I was gonna say the go-to is to go to Chanceldon. Sell heavy machinery at Chanceldon. It's a nice way to get some really early game profit. Then trade domestic goods off Chanceldon to... oh wait, actually, no, that's best places to buy. Yeah, so actually, there's not really any good places to sell domestic goods right now, so maybe not that. Food could be interesting. No, looks like domestic goods looks like the heavy machinery is the best bet right now. So we're gonna spend all of our money. Where can I buy it cheap is the question. We're gonna go to Hybrasil actually, and we're gonna buy as many cheap machinery as we can to trade at Chanceldon. And hopefully that will get us, what is this color grading? This night your dreams haunt you. Bioorganics and metal. I feel bioorganics and metal just aren't worth the profit. It's too little. It's too little profit you make off of them. Like, you can sure double the cost it takes to buy them, but you're still only making like $10,000 profit. It's just way better to get other stuff. Volatiles, I feel for some reason, volatiles never have as much of a profit, but we can look into it for sure. I don't know where to buy cheap volatiles, though. It's part of it. It's part of the problem. All right, let's read this. This night, your dreams haunt you, as they always do. You run through fields black as soot, legs bleeding from the brambles below a sky like the oblivion of the abyss. The fog pursues you, the thrice-speared specter. Your torments are from apogee to inevitable conclusion. Wherever you go, it follows. Wherever strife finds you, it renders it twofold. Slaughter is your bedfellow. Once worlds burned in your wake, they may yet again, or perhaps your guilt will beget a futile kindness. Regardless, fate is never shaken, not yours, to die choking on blood and vacuum, forgotten and alone in a corner of nowhere. As your legs give, as you feel the cold winter caress your back, as you feel the spear poised to plunge into your heart, you catch a glimpse of something. Between the clouds, a flicker of light reflected for a heartbeat into a midnight lake before you, the faintest sliver of hope that you could mean anything. Then it's gone. You feel something impale you, the slick blood run into your hands, the fog consume you. Let's wake up. You awaken, then in your quarters, clutching your sidearm, exhausted as ever. But you cannot shake the sight of that little light. Though the path may be broken and wreathed in brambles, there is something out there. Strife begets strife, combat will be much more difficult, but in time, the end will become clear, your hunter's hatred grows in turn. Nice. So, in other words, Fel is gonna have some, not very kind words for us. We enter hyperspace, I know. Did I already... Oh, I didn't realize I got an extra skill point. Oh, sweet. Let's see. Honestly, I think I'm gonna actually do navigation. Navigation and sensors are actually both really nice. I'm gonna grab sensors, actually. We're gonna be doing a fair bit of smuggling here. We're gonna be doing a fair bit of illegal smuggling, and this makes it a lot easier. What did we do to Fel? I think that's what we'll find out along the course of the quest line. I think that's a fairly big part of it, because it's like, we did something to piss him off. We did something to generate a lot of hate, and now it's just a matter of, I don't know. I guess we're trying to make something of ourselves after it. Not necessarily, we're not going to atone, trust me, we are going to be doing a lot more burning of worlds, but, you know, we'll get where we can. You know, we'll get what we can in the meantime. Alright, can I buy... I'm buying as much as I can. Alright, I can buy 376 of these guys, and I'm gonna sell them all. Gonna sell them all to terrorists. I mean freedom fighters. I mean freedom fighters. AS Exodus. Wait, where the hell's Chanceled? Oh, Kamari Kondi. I always get him confused. Yeah, I don't know what I did to him, but whatever it was, it really pissed him off, because basically any fight I go in, he's gonna appear and just decide to ruin my day. What could be worth it as well, and I'm kind of tempted to, is going and, what do you call it? Getting a fuel tanker, and just letting it rip and go explore, right? Because I don't normally go for exploration contracts, but given my size, it doesn't take a lot of supplies to keep me up and running. The big thing would just be having enough supplies to physically, what do you call it? To physically, you know, explore the areas. But I think it's containment procedures, makeshift equipment. Yeah, if I can get up to makeshift equipment, then I can reduce that cost by 50%, which I think is really, really good for me. So I think that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna do trading until I get makeshift equipment up. Once I get makeshift equipment up, and yeah, like they shouldn't care because they're letting path. Once I get makeshift equipment up, I should also have enough money then buy supplies to be able to go just explore the great beyond to see what's out there, because it is a big old sector, and I think there could be some fun stuff. Let's go trade on the black market. I'm trading on the black market. Are you kidding me? Why would I trade anywhere else? Trade that, and that's a cool. That is a, what do you call it? Cool 50%, 50,000k profit. That is what I like to see. And honestly, they still have a deficit. I could just head back to. I could head to Cullen again and buy more. Part of the problem is that, what do you call it? Part of the problem is that they don't have any more for the black market. So I'd be paying a tariff. So 30%, 13. I'd still make probably about $100 bucks per sold. So I could still make a decent profit. You need fuel. We're actually pretty good on fuel. We're pretty decent on it. I will buy some, I think after this run though. Consumer good, obviously domestic goods is the way to go. Ooh, wait, this is actually, okay, hold on. This could be a decent profit. For Exodal. Actually, I don't want to go to Fort Exeter though, because I don't want to go to Fort Exeter because right now the first pirate base I go to is going to spawn Louisa, and I want to spawn her inside what do you call it, inside Syndria's system, so I need to go just run up there and do that real quick. I could sell the transplutonic ore. I could sell some of this to Tri-Tac, make a small profit on my way back, essentially. It's good. I mean, it's like a $20 profit. Like a $20 profit. So that'd be 50. The problem is, the more I buy at once and the more I sell at once, the less profit I'm gonna get. So if I buy it all at once, the price increases to $50 per price, and if I sell it all at once, it'll probably drop to 60. So it'd only be a profit of 10 each. Give you another officer. You led strongest soldier. I see, Gentle. I see. I will once we start getting officers. We did restart the run, so it's gonna take a bit before we get them, but I will make sure to get you them for sure. Domestic. All right, what we're gonna head back to Syndria. I know I guess it's like technically free money, but I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk potentially having a bad trade. Get some crew. I don't really. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna go full. Honestly, we're gonna go full trader right now. We're gonna go full. I don't think we're gonna do a lot of combat initially. I want to see if we can do like the full getting the colony set up. And maybe getting some, what do you call it? Some phase carriers. So we can do a little bit of sneaky things, right? That's kind of what I'm leaning towards thought-wise. Because I think it'd be fun to try to be a smuggler. I don't normally go the smuggler route, but it could be interesting. All right, let's fill up on fuel. And then, what do you got? Surveying equipment. This is actually, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab this because I am going to be doing a lot of surveying. Same with expanded magazines. I'm going to be doing a lot of surveying. How's it going, Lyricope? It's going good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I want to do a lot of surveying. I want to go for a really exploration heavy run here. And I think this would be, I think actually using survey equipment could be really good. Yeah, because this could, yeah, if I just put this on like, if I get like, I think the goal, eating a block of tofu? Hell yeah. I think the goal, try and get like another cruiser for storage, and then maybe a dram. And that should get me, what do you call it? That should get me enough to probably be able to go explore relatively easily. Because the big thing is just, I only have so many supplies, and surveying takes a lot of supplies. So anything I can do to reduce that is really, really good. We're gonna head to Umbra real fast and just spawn Louisa, because I want to spawn her. I want to spawn her in the, core planet area, not in the middle of nowhere. We're gonna need a block of tofu. How is the tofu, actually? I haven't had tofu in a while. I don't remember disliking it all that much. I remember thinking it was fine. I remember thinking it was okay. But yeah, I just want to go down here and spawn Louisa, because having her spawn all the way in the middle of nowhere is never fun. Because then if I want to see her get... shit. Alright. I may have forgotten something, which is that, what do you call it? Alright, common directory. Alright, let's take a shuttle down to the dockside bar. I talked to Captain at a private table. No, I'm good. I'm good. Powered armor undersuit could be interesting, though. Enforcer... a pirate enforcer is interesting. Tofu's bland, but you're adding hot sauce. Ooh, wait, hot sauce and soy sauce is a little... That's a little... I don't know. That's surprising. That one surprised me. Alright, Taurus. This could be good. What's its cargo? 350? Not enough. Decline. Alright, we're gonna get the hell out of here. Gonna attempt to disengage. We might actually just be dead. I don't think I've saved yet. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that going near the pirates would in fact lead to me getting attacked by pirates. That one's on me. Want another new tank? Sure. What are you working with? That's because my transponder was still on? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. No, we're dead. This has been a very quick run, guys. This has been a very quick run here. Maybe we autosaved at some point? Did we autosave at all? In Asconia. 13 minutes ago, great. So we saved at the very first day. Soy chili is a thing? I have not heard of that one. Also, hope you're doing good, Prepper. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, well, let's do that all over again. Let's do that all over again, because I forgot that if you in fact go near pirates, pirates will in fact go near you. And kill your ass. Alright. This is unfortunate because we just read this, because I'm a little bad at figuring this out. How's it going, Flamin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You're early. I appreciate you being early. I'll have to try soy chili sometime. It sounds like it could be good on sounds like it could be good on like a burger or something. Because I imagine the like chili is like the spicy, and then the soy can get a real salty flavor as well. I don't feel like they normally go together, but I could see it. M60, first main battle tank in the US. Really? I thought you've been going down US for a while though. And some garlic in there. Garlic always goes good with burgers. I guess tofu doesn't have to be a burger. In my mind, tofu is like a tofu burger, right? That's what I think of when I hear it. That's what I think of when I hear it, but I guess it could be more, right? Alright, yeah, I know I entered hyperspace. Japanese convenience store put Buc-ee's to shame. I've never been to a Buc-ee's, so I don't know. I mean, I can believe it. I've just never been one. Did we restart? We did restart because, what do you call it? Secrets of the Frontier had put out an update, I think like 2 weeks ago, to get to basically end the haunted storyline. So I wanted to restart for that. Wanted to restart so we could use that bad boy, because you know it is the storyline we're doing. So I wanted to be able to finish it. I want to be able to finish it. We may have reloaded a new run because I forgot that pirates will kill me if I get close to them. Who knew, right? Who knew? We're gonna, for now, just get sensors. Oh. We're just getting sensors, confirm, because I like having smaller sensor profile. Yeah, I did forget that pirates will in fact be pirates. Who knew that pirates will in fact kill you and take your shit? Couldn't have been me. We do. Yes, we should have. I'm pretty sure I have portrait changer. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think I did. I think I remembered to put it. I hope I did. Be real unfortunate if I didn't, actually. After all that. I'm pretty sure I did. It'll be an Intel personal. Let's find out if I remember to do the thing. Let's find out if I remember to do the thing. Seriously, how much can I buy? So literally... I can get exactly this much. If you want a great burger, try making a bulgogi style. Soy sauce, bit of garlic, brown sugar, ginger, and a bit of chili. Ooh, wait, that sounds really good. I'll have to try that. Yeah, because that sounds really, really good. I don't think I've had it that way before, Prepper. Normally, I just use, I usually use like garlic and a couple other spices and whatnot. Because that gets the job, I'll admit it gets the job done, even if it ain't exactly purty. Just doing air for 2.5 years doesn't help your ground. Oh, I thought you were mostly ground. I didn't realize, I don't know, I thought you were mostly ground and not mostly air. The feds are after me, the feds are after me! I'm not gonna let them get me. You'd recommend cocaine in your burger for some real zip? That's if you want to stay awake. I think that's what you're looking for there. I think we have, yeah, we do luckily have a pretty high burn right now just because we have like big ship, or we have like no big ships. We're itty bitty, which is like the one good thing about being itty bitty. So tofu's the menu for night. Hey, if it's good and it conserves money, all the better, right? Now you just find it funner. Actually, it's more fun. But yeah, no, what do you call it? I'll have to try it sometime. I haven't had tofu for a while. Although today I will say I did do a thing. I got a public sub, because I hadn't gotten one for like 3 weeks, and I was craving it. I was craving my pub sub, and you know what? It was totally worth it. It was so good. It was so good, dude. Shut up, language boy. You can't make me. Dibs on Francis for Flamen and female Sokatana. Yeah, I can do those. I can do those. That is no problem whatsoever. I grab hardened shields. I like hardened shields. Converted fighter bay, makeshift generating missile autoloader. I don't care about those though, so I'll hold off on those for now. Let's go back to Asconi and buy some fuel. But yeah, I guess we don't exactly have any guard ships, so if pirates run into us, we just die. We just die, so we need to be fast, and we need to stay away from pirates, which I think I can probably do. See, now the port changer, it's really easy to find the female cap. Yeah, I was gonna say, luckily we can just do whatever. We can just I can very easily get you where you need to be, Tano, because I can just throw on portrait, I can just use the portrait changer. And then bam, suddenly your male captain is now female. No problem whatsoever. Which means I can also, if you have like a specific kind of stat line or something you want your captain to have, I can go for that. Heavy armor, makeshift gen, extended shields. Do you have solar shielding, stabilized shields? Man, I really wanted the lobster pods. What is this? Interesting. Huh. That is fun. That's interesting. I like the idea of lobster pods. Very fun. I'm right. I am right. What can I say? It's kind of my whole deal. What, your streamer being wrong? Perish the thought. Your streamer is never wrong, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, I know, lobster pods. You might need to change the character if you roll specifically male-female based one, but that's really rare. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't think... No, I think I can change literally any character I hire, right? Check ships on the black market. I mean, I don't want to trade black market too much with these guys, although a cheap Phaeton would be nice. And, you know, oh, another Colossus freighter. That's a pretty good price for a Colossus. That's a pretty good price for a Colossus. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. It's mine. It's mine. Cool. Name a ship Red Lobster. We can do that. I can do that, I suppose. I can make this guy the Red Lobster. Red Lobster. And then, actually, I need to go give some hull mods to these guys. Why do I have... Wait, why do I have insulated engine assembly? I guess we're doing a little bit of a pirate start, huh? You just use set shatter car, name of captain, character ID. Oh, okay, cool. That works actually quite well for us then. That works quite well for us. Let's grab... Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this and grab expanded cargo holds. I like insulated engine assembly, actually. I think that's pretty nice for us. Grab United We Stand. Was it United We Stand or was it Alliance Network? Whatever, Alliance Sensor Array. Oh, we already got it, okay. Alliance Sensor Pack, yeah, we got it. It's already active. Okay, so we have expanded cargo holds and insulated engine assembly. Civilian grade hull. Yeah. I think, is it hardened subsystems? Is there a way to... Isn't there a thing that reduces the effect of... that to, like, remove civilian grade hull, or am I going crazy? I could have sworn... Reinforced bulkhead? I could have sworn there was a thing out there that let you get over... that let you ignore it. Militarized subsystems. Okay. Yeah, not available. What do you mean not available? I mean, I'll do this. I don't care about these. It just says... Read the text. Maximum of 2 not... Oh, I see. So I'd have to get rid of... I guess I'd get rid of engine... I'd get rid of this and throw on this. Which is... I think militarized subsystem is probably better than... He has it unlocked. I do. I just read the text wrong. Okay. I appreciate the pass. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have expanded cargo and militarized subsystems. So this, yeah, increase our sensor profile by 100, because what do you call it? Insulated engines reduce it by... Oh, okay, so insulated I guess they both kind of reduce our effects. But insulated engine, I think insulated... See this? What does insulated engine give me that's extra? I mean, I guess this could get me even further if I combine the two, right? Dock has it unlocked. No, this just means you have to be at a dock to do it. Because some you can install in space, some you can't. If I drop expanded cargo holds, alright, if I drop this for this, suddenly I'm real stealthy. For my sensor profile, minimal. And that's kind of what we're going for. That's kind of what we're going for. Aside from that, I think we'll just throw on... I don't know, just throw on, like, caps, I guess. Never really swap builds. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not going to swap builds in space because that's a terrible, terrible idea. I'll just auto-fit with the standard. Go down to here, auto-fit with the standard. Okay. Military subsystem. Okay, so, like, why did you not throw on insulated engine assembly then? Why did you not do that? I'm very confused. Oh, I guess I don't have insulated engine assembly. I don't have that. That's just something that came on the ship already, but I have to actually unlock it if I want to use it on other ships. Okay. Red Lobster has not been there in years. I don't think I've been to a Red Lobster in forever either as well. It's been a hot minute since I was last at a Red Lobster. I'm with you there. Okay, let's put this right here. Low on crew, which is fine. We can get more. Let's get like another 125 guys. That'll get us over the mark. Cool. All right, and we are down to scraps. That's not good. But I can sell to Chanceldon. If I go to Corp Station, we can get a lot of money. Honestly, maybe we just head out. No, I don't want to head out exploring right now. Wayfarer Frigate, what a vessel. The way I know, the Wayfarer Frigate, truly one of the vessels of all time. Let's see if, what do you call it? Let's see if anyone wants me to do a spy satellite mission. Okay, IBB, Francis. Yeah, sure, we'll fight Francis at some point. Talk to the station commander. How powerful are we looking at? I want to point out, I don't have any combat ships whatsoever. I have 21 points. The station has 562. I'm good. There he is. It's him. It's him. All right, the Buffalo. Honestly, it's not bad for a Buffalo, but I don't have enough money. I can't hire you at the moment. What are you up to? Deliver item specified location. 78k credits. I could do that easy. That's actually super easy. It's just like in the middle of nowhere. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? Right? It's just a little piracy. What's the cargo? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a little box that I dump in the middle of nowhere that's unexplored. Yeah, they'll all be on it. They'll all be unexplored. All right, dead drop. I'll do that. Easy 78k. Easy 78k. It's within my range of fuel. Let's do it. Just a little bit of piracy, okay? Just a little bit of piracy to start out the run. This dead drop. Oh yeah, sorry. This is just a dead drop, not a specific cargo. I forget. I have transverse jump, right? No, I don't have transverse jump yet. Oh shit, that might actually be a little bad. I kind of rely on transverse jump to get me out of places where I shouldn't be. That's right. I took sensors instead of navigation first. Well, hopefully this will level us up enough to immediately get it. Unity story. You can also just get it if you get the navigation skill. You can also just learn it straight up. You need to skip I don't want to skip Academy. I haven't done Academy story in forever, so I wanted to do it again, especially because it has some mod interactions that I haven't seen before. So we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way, with management and everything. All right. I mean, we should be fine. I got plenty of supply, plenty of fuel. Well, enough fuel at any rate. I got through the storm. Okay. Got through the storm. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Save. Oh, save would probably be a good call. Save would probably be a good call, just in case this goes bad. I mean, I'm gonna be going dark. I'm just gonna go make the drop. Drops right here. Gonna go right here. I'm gonna go dark on the way in. And we're just gonna, you know, have a good time. No one's even gonna know I'm here. No one's even gonna... I mean, genuinely, I have... What is it? I have a sensor profile of 196. That's basically nothing. There's an Alpine. I did see the Alpine world, which is interesting. I kind of want to check it out as well. Also, the Hycean world could be interesting, so let's see what's going on with that. If I remember correctly, we're good on supply, so it's just kind of how much time I want to spend. I know people show up to mess with you after you do the drop, so that's why I'm staying dark right now. Okay, it's only 30, that's fine. I'll survey this. Low gravity, thin atmosphere, water-covered surface. Interesting. Okay, scattered ruins, abundant volatiles, common organics. Class 2 survey data, not the worst. Sometimes they show, sometimes they don't. You know, that works for me if they don't show. It works for me if they don't show. Explore the ruins, begin salvage. Heavy armor station augments, overclocked fabricator. Alright, yeah. Stuff. It's stuff. Although if there's ruins on these guys, if there's ruins on this guy, there's probably ruins on other guys. Alright. They were gonna go for me, I think they would have popped by now, so I'm just gonna speed it up. Yeah, large Alpine should be interesting. This could be interesting right here, depending on what we roll. Let's see, cold and habitable. No, rare ore deposits, it's not worth it. Farmland's also not that good either. I mean, the survey data will be nice to sell, but the world itself is meh. Abundant farmland. I want bountiful farmland. If I'm gonna make a breadbasket, I'm either stealing Chanceldon or making an abundant farmland. One of the two. Mining is, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna do a mining... Oh, hello there. Is this, This is the asteroid satellite, so I'm not gonna be able to get in there because the satellites will prevent me if I try to get close. And survey this guy. We'll survey here. Yeah, if I'm gonna go for an ore world, I'm just gonna go for a very hot, because I can do, then I can double up on mining and what do you call it? I can double up on mining and the, what is the word? Defense, system defense. A lot of free XP. Only if I don't have ships that can fight is the problem. It's not terrible. Yeah, I guess I'm being a little harsh on it, but I'm gonna go for, you know what? I've got plenty of time to explore, so I'm just gonna go for a good one, you know? Like 100 to 2000 XP for just discovering them. Oh wait, really? Oh damn, I didn't even realize. Yeah, works for me. Works for me. We could try doing exploration contracts, honestly. We got decent cargo hold, could use this, do a couple more trades, stock up on a bunch of supplies, and just start exploring. Could work. Just have to do, what do you call it? Just have to make relays every once in a while to refresh the contract. We could probably do it. I mean, that was the easiest, what do you call it? That was the easiest 78,000 credits I think I've ever gotten in this game. That was not bad at all. We'll turn on transponder because I don't want to piss off Asconia. Because, you know, they're my homies. They're my friends. Let's go down here. And let's see. Let's buy some fuel. Let's get some fuel, baby! Alright. Do you have the... I completely forgot there's a whole mod that reduces the cost of surveying as well. What is Skysweeper Point Defense AI? All small non-missile weapons, the ability to target incoming enemy missiles. Huh. Interesting. It basically makes everything PD. I don't know how I feel about that. As long as you're not a dumbass. Oh yeah. Well, don't worry. I'm going to be a dumbass. Efficiency overhaul. I mean... I guess it's logistical though, so I can't use it anyways. Ground attack is rare. Yeah, but I never use it. Increase it. Let's see. For its militarized buffalo. It's specifically for the buffalo freighter as well, which I don't care about. I'd rather not right now. I'd rather not. Let's see. Oh, actually, let's go back to the... I completely forgot to buy the, buy fuel. Alright, anything in the bar worth buying? Okay. Let's have a drink. Oh, it's Manfred, okay. Hello, Manfred. Nice to meet you. Not nice to meet you, Ran. I don't care about you. Let's see. An eviscerate wing blueprint for 12k. I'm good. Free collapse relics. Ask him about it. Ask him about it. Ask him about it. Yeah, we're not paying that. Not paying that. You drag another buffalo or just have a mech. Yeah, I'd rather just use like heavy arms or something. We're not doing underworld bounties because I don't have a single combat ship right now, which is a little scary actually. Maybe I should get like a destroyer or two once I can afford them. XP if you just watch the holo ads. Does it actually? I didn't realize it would. All right. Watch. Okay, so here's Ran. All right. Oh, come on, man. Just get back to our ship. All right. Hello, Ran. Thanks for being the worst, by the way. I hate you. Man, I hate that guy. I'm so glad he dies. I'm so glad he dies. Just wait for a system bounty and go in. System bounty, but I still have to contribute some to the fight, which I can't because I don't have guns. I guess I could. We're gonna try mostly smuggling at the start here. I never really do smuggling stuff. I don't really do it all that often, so I think it could be kind of fun to try and go try and force myself for like the first, I don't know, couple 100k to only do smuggling and trading, right? Like 20, but then it becomes an option. Oh, okay. I might, if I remember it. If I can remember it. Grand Field Fleet, I don't care about. So we'll just go to Volturn. Alright. Approach the Ludic Pilgrim. Go to Gilead. I don't care, pal. Gotta give me money or we're not talking. Honestly, I mean, a spy sat for 68k is not bad. You can get the scratch. Oh, salvage. Yeah, I was gonna say, salvage is contribute. I guess if, like, they killed a ship, maybe I could. Maybe I could get a little bit out of it, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That's not what I'm here for. I want to try doing a smuggling run, so we're gonna do a smuggling run. Okay, I mean, we could do... let's see. I can't do that. Okay, nondescript. Byzantium. I'm trying to remember what Byzantium looks like. The problem is I don't have transverse jump yet, so I'm gonna decline. If I had transverse jump, I'd probably accept, because then it's not that bad. But without transverse jump, it's kind of... Getting in is easy, getting out is the hard part, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, that is their capital as well, which is... So it's gonna have a guy just sitting there, right? Offer your service. Okay, Lucifron, tell me more. Nah. Ooh, definitely. If you're interested in making more money, you'd like to carry 370 units of field, be paid an additional 19k. I'm good. I'm good, pal. Actually, I'm pretty sure those guys will kill me on sight, so we're not gonna do that. Change stuff is better than nothing? Well, yeah, but I don't want to... Besides, I do want to try and kind of keep it, you know, mostly doing, like, Sindrian ships. I know I didn't really keep to that much last time, but I'd like to if I can. Rand, I don't care. Alright, we already went through this last time, so we're gonna skip through it a little bit, because this is stuff we've seen recently. Alright. Or that urgently need to be delivered. Honestly, we could do this. That's an easy one. 67k for ore? That's fine. I'm fine doing that, actually. It'll let me go to new parts of the sector. We enemies with Legio? I'm pretty sure we start enemies as Legio. I'm not gonna use a story point for this right now. It's not really worth it. Alright, I'll accept that delivery. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Alright, so after this, I can probably... After this, I can probably afford to buy a destroyer or two. I probably afford to buy one or two of the small destroyers that Syndra has, so that way I at least have a little bit of an escort. Mostly it's gonna have to be... I just really need enough so that I can avoid getting killed by, like, the little bits of remnants. They're just random sometimes to fuck with people. We can check. I assumed I was, but we can check. Factions, Legio. Yeah. Okay, inhospitable, actually. So they won't trade with me, but they won't kill me on sight. So I guess I could have done a quest with them. You've seen them ally with the hedge. I think the longer the game goes on, the weirder the alliances get as well. Just because the game is like, all right, let's do this. It's like, okay, this is my enemy and also your enemy, so we're friends now. It's like, what? Huh? How did that work out? All right, and we're good. Yeah, just go to... I like how it's literally just called Prussia. I wasn't expecting to meet 18th century Prussia here in the domain. Alright, cool. Not bad. Hey, and actually Independence really likes that. I don't know why they didn't like me before, but that works for me. We look at trade goods, heavy armor, I don't care about. Shield conversion, unified targeting, advanced turret gyros. I do like advanced turret gyros, so I'm actually gonna grab that. I'm also gonna sell my survey data, because why not? Nobody expects that. Yeah, nobody expects the 18th century Persian Inquisition. They never see it coming. Alright, if I look at goods, I mean, I could go back to... Anyone nearby? I could buy the excess from Cullen and trade at Chanceldon again if I wanted to make a decent profit. I could stop at Outer Terminus. Actually, we could head for Nemvips, but they don't have a large excess as part of the problem. So I'd be buying what do you call it? I would be buying the not black market goods, which is kind of a problem because I want to be cheap. So we'll just head back this way and buy... I mean, we'll just do it anyways. It won't be that much of a profit, but it'll be some. Traffic, weapons, and drugs. Wait, actually? Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why I completely forgot about weapons and drugs, but no, it's actually a pretty good idea. It's actually a pretty good idea now that you mention it. I never said I had to be a trader of legitimate goods. How does Carter's Freeport feel about selling me drugs? Where can I buy cheap drugs? Emerald Station and Danu. Okay, that's cheap drugs, and I can sell them at Scothy for really good prices. Destroying the Void. I know. I'm gonna try to stick heavily with what do you call it? Sindrian though. Right now, I'm really gonna try this time. Heavy arms. I can get that for super cheap on Tri-Tac and trade that at Corp Station, but that's a little too far away. It's also not that big of a deficit. 800 deficit on Scothy though. That's something. For Exodil. It's an even bigger profit, isn't it? 158, 800. I could afford it. I think we go for it. It's only like 15 cheaper elsewhere, just black market it here. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize actually. Yeah, let's grab I'm trying to. I will say, Louisa's spawning seems to be weird because last time before we died, I went to the first part of a pirate place and she didn't spawn there. So I wonder if her spawn is different because this will be a pirate place, so she'll spawn. But I don't. Louisa's just. I'll find her. I'll find her when I find her. I'll find her when I. Actually, I'll just have to write down every damn. I'm just gonna write down every damn pirate place I visit. Every damn pirate place. Fort Exodus, because it's like an extra it's like an extra 100 in profit. It's like an extra 100 in profit. Black market for this, and then do this. Okay, I can't quite afford it all. Can't quite afford it all. Abort. All right, we're gonna grab. Can I grab at least 500? All right, we're gonna grab. Yeah. All right. And we'll hit. Damn. If someone else gets there first, I'm gonna be pissed. All right. We are now trafficking a shitload of recreational drugs, but it's probably fine. It's probably okay. Let's also save real quick because I would like to not have. If I end up getting there and the pirates fuck me. In Gamlin, I'd like to at least have a save so I can go back and don't have to restart again. Oh yeah, we can make it there. We'll make it there in about 8 days. Okay. Yeah, no, the shortage will still be there then. So if we're making a profit of like 100 each times, we'll probably make like a 70k. We'll probably end up with around 220,000 after this, which I'm fine with. They actually didn't really mind that I did black market trade, so I guess they either didn't find out that I was there, or they don't care about black market. Because like I don't think actually no. Well, actually no, they do care. I was gonna say I don't think they care if you buy off the black market, but then they don't get their tax regardless. So I think they just didn't notice that I was there. They just didn't see all that I did. All right. Keep the transponder off, because I don't want pirates to know that I'm not one of them and then fuck me up. Alright, we are... no, fuck this. I'm taking a different jump point. I'm not... Alright, is there a... Alright. Yes, sorry, Sao Tome is the closer jump point. Sao Tome, this is the jump point I actually want to be on. Carter openly sell. I know they openly sell it, so it's probably fine. And then now we head to Fort Exodus. Okay. Gonna burn for it pretty fast. I don't think they're gonna. Yeah, my transponder's off, so they're just like, oh, another pirate here to trade. Very good. All right. 504 per Oh, baby, that's not what I like. Well, I still make a profit, but what I could do, I could sell half here. If I sold half here, because if I sell all, I'd lose about 100 in profit. If I sell like half here, 429. If I sell 429 here, and then I hit up Scothy. No, actually, no. Scott, no. It's just better to do it all here. Actually, the other ones. It's still the best to do it here. All right, actually, we had over like 460. That's a lot better than I thought we'd be. All right, open market for pirates, converted shuttles, and advanced turret. I already have those. MRC, Wingcom. I should already own Wingcom. I believe I already own Wingcom, right? Pretty sure. Also, is this decrease engagement range? Hold on, let me check if I have Wingcom already. Oh, I don't know why I started with it last time. I guess we gotta buy it. Okay. I don't have it. Yeah. Okay. Man. I mean, it's good. It's good to have. I was just kind of hoping I wouldn't have to spend 48k. My starting mods are random. Oh, I see. Damn, tariffs too. So honestly, after all that trading, I didn't really get much of a deal. See, 148 here. I could sell these to Elendu if I get some Marines. Make a small profit. Get like 200 of them. I could also just buy them and start raiding on my own if I really wanted to. If I go... I forget. So Scothy's in need of drugs. What about heavy arms? Corp stations need a heavy arm. What about organs? No real big buyers there. Heavy machinery, Chanceldon's still looking for something. We could do... I mean, we could do Marines. There's some deficits nearby. Yeah, Gamlin's one of the better places to buy. I could head to Carthage if we want. Yeah, not much to trade for right now. I think we buy... I think we just buy these guys on the cheap. Buy these guys here. 157. I mean, I could sell them for 319. That's not bad. If I get all of this with tax, 213 per unit, I'd probably still make a decent profit. Luxury goods? Ooh, why not luxury goods? That's a good... Asconia is actually short on luxury goods. Anywhere I can buy them for cheap. And Carter's Free Traders. Wait, hold on. Volturn is selling luxury... Volturn is selling luxury goods. And the place... You know what? I think I have a little bit of trading to do in my home system. Alright, we'll just do this. Let's head back to Asconia. Behold, a gap in the market. For real, for real. It's just like, oh, okay then. I guess that works out. I mean, if there's a... I guess if someone needs... I mean, it is still space. Space is pretty big. Somebody's gotta get the thing from point A to point B, right? We're gonna take navigation for transverse jump. It's a good one. Then we're gonna start getting... Then we'll probably grab salvaging. Once we have salvaging, we can hit... Then we can hit makeshift equipment and containment procedures. And then I'm good to just go start exploring. There is a lot... Exactly. There's a lot of space in space, which makes it so we actually really want to... Which makes it so we do want to, you know, make sure we can exploit this gap in the market. Yes, yes. Very good. Turn the transponder on because I don't want them killing my ass. And I guess we'll go straight to Volturn and buy as much as we can. And then after we buy as much as we can, we sell as much as we can. So true, Oomphy. For real, Oomphy. What does that even stand for? Because it's like an acronym, right? But I don't know what the acronym is. Only a 500 deficit. Yeah, it's not like a crazy deficit, but it's something. Maybe a little black market trade. $74. All right. Don't worry. The penalty I do for black market trade will be offset by the fact that I'm doing trade with that I'm about to sell these back to just my faction, and they'll be like, "Oh, you traded with us. Yay." They'll be like, "Oh, that's really nice that you traded with us. Thank you." How dare you? Got you hooked on Starsector? I know, Scary. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. Right now, we are starting our new run. We're doing a little bit of trading. It's going well so far. It's going well. We found a little bit of a... What do you call it? There's a little bit of a not loophole, but basically these guys produce a good that is wanted by these guys literally right here that we can sell for a lot of money, which is nice. 72k. I'll eat the tax because I want them to like me. I am going to buy insulated engine assembly though. I'm going to buy that. Okay. Nice. That went pretty well. One of your followers, if you recall correctly, then you got fee from somewhere else. Okay. I guess fee is maybe just like a little accent added to make it sound more like a word and not just oomph, right? What is the nuclear hazard symbol? I believe this is a, what do you call it? Yeah, this is for like for fighting on ground combat. And they're always just 10,000, so I can't, like, buy or trade it. I mean, Corpse Station, it's only it's only 200. It's only 200, but, like, only a 200 deficit, but I'd still make a pretty good profit. Honestly, it might be worth trading these guys at Garnier if I buy them from Cullen. If I buy them from Cullen, they have enough excess. I'd probably make a, you know, I'd probably make a decent penny. Legalize nuclear bombs. Pretty much, yeah, playing some Clysmorph. Ooh, hell yeah. Out of curiosity, who are you, what faction are you kind of working with right now? Who you vibing with? We're gonna go to these guys. I'm gonna grab this guy. Alright, insulated engine assembly. I'm gonna go to this guy. I'm going to add insulated engine assembly. I want us to be super, what do you call it? Hard to see. We don't have actual phase ships right now for cargo, but I can do this to make it to where we're not easy to find. Aurorans, yeah. Does Voltron have cheap domestic goods? Demand here for them too. Good call, actually. We can check. I didn't even realize they had a demand. We can definitely check. I mean, this is also, I mean, it's a combat freighter, but still a freighter, so I'm gonna treat it like a damn freighter. We're gonna throw on, it's not civilian, so we're gonna grab on insulated engine assembly, and then expanded cargo holds. Just throw the rest into these guys. Cool. Alright, nice. And that should increase our, we'll actually lose some storage space, but it's fine. Alright, so these guys, they're actually buying food. I could totally trade, I could totally go to Chanceled and buy food there, even though, well, 32, okay. At 4,000 per unit, it's not terrible. This is art of the deal. It might be art of the deal. We might be art of the dealing, yes. Not food. I mean, if it's like right, if I'm already going to, if I'm already doing a loop to, go from Hydrasil for, the loop would be Hydrasil to buy heavy machinery, sell it at Chancelden, buy food from Chancelden, come back to Asconia, sell the food at Asconia, buy fuel, use that fuel to head back to Hydrasil. Just do that triangle. I'll see how much I can, I don't know for sure if I'm gonna do this, because I have 3k cargo space, actually. I have 3,300 cargo space. We do have the cargo space for it. We've got more cargo than I actually thought. We got a bit more than I thought we would. I've got quite a bit. 32 suits, I'll buy them for that. It's fine. Get some Marines. Animated storyteller, take notes, approach the field company representative. Let's see. 3,000 units of fuel available. I don't have 3,000 fuel storage, so I'm gonna have to decline. Make a pence of food, you make 3 times. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna become a food farmer right now. Food is a weird one where I found the market for, I think for colonies, the market for food is the biggest market there is. But when it actually comes down to trading volumes, it's basically damn near impossible to make a profit, right? They do produce a lot of domestic goods. Oh man, this is just a little, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. They're missing 2,000 domestic goods. My goodness. All right, 30k, and then buy like another 1k. 47. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. And let's go back to Salus. Change caused by trade with faction? Oh. I mean, I think I did a fair bit of trade on the legal market, but it is what it is. Alright. I mean, that's a profit. I'd end with a profit even if I get more on the black market, but I'm trying not to trade too much black market with Asconia since they are my faction. It's oversaturated faster with all these mod factions. They're a nice pristine garden world. Oh, that's why I'm going to be bombing the shit out of them. Don't worry. I'm going to be bombing the shit out of those worlds. There's going to be a lack of food producing worlds here, don't worry. I mean, even with, what do you call it? even with all that, last time we got like just a random food. We just found a decent world with soil nanites and an alpha core, and we were able to more or less get where we needed to be. I think. Zap bomb? Yeah, pretty much. That's the plan. If they are a rival food producer, I will either take their world for myself or just sap bomb it. You know, either or. Delta Arcus. It's a little far. It's a little far. 19 light years is kind of a lot. It's also outside my range. So I'm gonna decline. Archivist could be fun though. Get some fun stuff. Lane state codes, I don't care, and I'm not doing underworld bounties. Look, I'm going to become the biggest food producer. I didn't say it would be because I'm producing the most food. It's because I will be the only one producing food, actually. Thank you very much. I mean, well, I guess then we run into the problem of if I'm the only one producing food... Actually, I guess if everyone has a food shortage, then I could even probably trade it and make a profit. That's the future plan, though. It's going to take a while to get there. Because first we have to find... That's part of why I want to get really into exploration fast, because I want to get a colony set up ASAP. I want to get a colony set up ASAP so that I can just start getting what I need. Down the bottom of the map, there are these guys, lots of low-tech, despicable morals, tons of food. We hit them hard, we find make millions in the process. What are these guys called, out of curiosity? Ooh. I'm gonna be real, a falcon for 26k is pretty nice. I do need some kind of protection here. I'm gonna yoink that actually. Gonna grab that. And they didn't even know. Alright, let's go to our ship. Let's go to our ship requisition center. I mean, that's just me asking them, hey, can you, like, give me free stuff? And they'll say, no, we're not going to give you free stuff. And I'll say, oh, okay, thanks. The Borealis autocracy? Oh, I thought you were just going to say UAF. I didn't realize you actually, had another faction out there you were talking about. Medium ballistic. I'm kind of wondering if I go like one autocannon, one mortar, and then try and get graviton beams up here. I guess I could get mining blaster, but the problem is they're so close range. He'll let him piece that one together himself. Borealis autocracy. Am I supposed to... Is there a joke here I'm not getting? That makes it seem like there's a joke I'm not getting. Just do LRPD. Well, I'm trying to figure out... Alright. For ballistics, I'm gonna grab the... I wanna hold out for HVDs, though. If I get HVDs on here, that'd just be better. That's just a flat-out upgrade. Let's go to Kazar. Let's go to Kazaron. We can probably find one there. Actually, let's talk first with Gregory here. Let's ask if he can help him with anything. Offer him a gift. Give him his favorite food. Ask his opinion. Just got myself. Chat. Say something else. I'll compliment him. Got any work for me? The old freighter. Colossus for 13k is actually... That's super good. Oof. I don't know about that. Joke is that's inverse Auroran Federation. Your colony career is over. You'll hand in your clown license today. Ah, I see. Is a Borealis really the antithesis of an Aurora? I guess it's Aurora Borealis, so it's kind of like the other part of it. You know, you know, the joke didn't make... It's okay, the joke would have been funny if it was better. Trust me. Ah, you're good, you're good. 13k. It's not good, but it's very cheap, right? For 13, that's literally a third the cost of a normal freighter. I'll buy it. Oh, it's whatever. It's whatever. Surplus Nanoforge. I mean, if they've got... As far as ships go... Yeah... Not much I could really make. Hoping I can maybe get some cheap stuff. I could make a salvage rig if I wanted. I think we could make a couple salvage rigs on the cheap, considering it's normally a lot more expensive, right? At this time of year and this type of day, localized in this very location. I know, right? I know. Alright, what do I have for medium ballistics? Heavy machine gun is point defense. Assault, that's close range. Assault chain guns, close range. Arbalist autocannon. Thumper, heavy mortar. Yeah, I don't have what I want. I don't have what I want. I don't have the HVDs. A salvage rig. I think we're gonna grab a salvage rig. What about energy weapons? Medium antimatter destabilizer. This is the, this is like a point defense kind of guy, which is interesting. Antimatter thrower. Hole burner. Interesting. What's the range? 500? I mean, we could make a close range. We could try to make a close range Falcon. We could try to make it. I guess it's one of the faster cruisers if we just wanted to get up in people's face. It's good. I mean, it looks it's basically just a flamethrower, right? It's basically just a flamethrower, but the flux per second isn't too terrible for a sustained. Scatter blaster is a larger antimatter blaster. But it has limited charges. Antimatter pulse gun. Yeah, a little bit farther away. This is kind of a disabler. Heavy PD laser. Graviton. I mean, we could just make graviton beams. Those are generally what I go for. Because I always use graviton beams are just good, right? I'm just gonna grab graviton. Alright. I'm gonna grab like 6 graviton beams and a... what do you call it? 6 graviton beams and a salvage rig. And a salvage rig should be good. Hey, I could grab a Phaeton as well. I'm gonna grab a Phaeton as well because I can afford it, and I want to have a lot of fuel. Because we're pretty quickly gonna go just out into the great beyond here. We're gonna pretty quickly go out, and I just need to be able to hold the fuel for it, right? Scatter blaster sounds good. You're a sucker for antimatter though. It sounds like it was like, if you hit all of them together, I don't know. Although, I guess I did buy extended magazines actually, so it probably wouldn't be a problem. Now that I think about it. I already have extended mags, so it's not... Do I have extended mags? A, B, C, D, E... No, I don't have extended magazines. Never mind. I don't have it, so it's not quite worth it. If I had it, I'd do it. Let's just do like this for now. Alright, let's repair our ships. Nothing in the bar I want to do. Alright, I think we just do a quick run of trading... Yeah, I think we just do a quick run of trading some heavy machinery to the Ludic path. That's an easy way to get some money real quick. Or maybe I'll sell weapons, who knows? I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet which way I want to go. Pirate Armada patrolling. Also, let's save. So I'll have graviton beams for the Falcon. I guess part of it, me when I lie, you're guttable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't lie, I just say stuff and then forget I say it and then lie by accident. I'm not intentionally lying, I'm just being a dumbass. I'll have you know, there's a stark difference actually. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. Okay, so we are a little bit higher on supply cost now. Damn, we damn near... hold on, what is the supply cost of... Oh, okay, so it's the Falcon, that's the big supply cost. And then this guy isn't helping. And this loser over here with that's just beat to shit isn't helping either. Advanced, shield conversion, ground attack. Hey, they don't have what I want either. Alright, well we have 600 of this we can buy for 97 and pretty much double our profit if we sell at Chanceldon. Which I'm fine with. Supplies would also be nice. EMR though? EMR? Expanded missile racks? I guess it's only 6k, yeah, might as well. Might as well. If they're only 6k, there's no reason not to. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Purified transplutonics. Where the hell do I even sell this? Literally just, it's only ever used here and bought. Okay, so I guess it's just a thing that they do for like a special thing they have on this planet. I mean, if I flew all the way out to Mercy, 900 times 200, is that 180,000 or 18,000? I'm trying to figure out what my zeros are looking like. Let me check. 900 times 200. Oh, that's 180,000. Never mind. I was like, if it's only 1,800, that's not good. That's actually a really good profit. What a booming market. Kinda, yeah, actually. That's actually a really good, for only 200, that's a hella profit. Yeah, so that's like a 120k profit, more or less. Let's buy this and then all of this. Okay, I can't buy all of it, but I can buy like 500. I can buy like 450. Okay. Gonna sell all I'll sell this garbage right here that I don't care about. Alright, let's buy a little bit more heavy machinery, just because I can. Alright. So, we're gonna stop at Kamarkandon, and then we're gonna sell this heavy machinery. I'm gonna talk my way out of this. This is kind of a big profit here. It's kind of a big profit. Although, actually, what is the... How much market do I get at? How much storage do I have on this guy? On the meal here. Oh, no, he totally would have hidden it. I don't have anything illegal. I have the heavy arms. Oh, wait, but it's illegal per faction. You're right, I'm a dumbass. You're right, I'm being dumb. I mean, I guess I got free XP out of it, so that's something. I guess I got free XP or whatever. Like, path, clench your cheeks, capitalism is on its way. Oh, I'm on it. Oh, yeah, capitalism is on its way right now. 100%. Alright, let's go right here. I'm gonna keep the transponder off so the Ludic path doesn't, spread me. And then we're gonna go down here. Try attack disliked that I did black market trade with them. That sounds like a them problem. Alright, black market. Gonna sell like this much? 72 is probably enough for what I need. Like 98. I mean, that's yeah, no, that's fine. That's a profit considering what I spent on it before. Yeah, I swear, officer, these drugs, they're not mine. God damn, you sure, man? Because, like, I was totally about to, you know, share some with you. Alright, heavy arms. Let's go to Mercy, I guess. And then let's get out of here. Except, okay, these guys I'm disengaging from because they're gonna ask me for money. And I will be damned if I give money to the poor. I will be damned. Supplies, we should be fine. We should be fine for supplies. Alright. I'm a little worried someone might fill this trade deal just because so many people have it's been around for so long, but I think it's probably okay. Alright, so we're gonna get salvaging. And grab salvaging here. And then, so that would get us, yeah, more salvage, more resources. And then I just need to get containment, I need to get makeshift equipment, and I can probably get to containment procedures as we go. Because that'll just reduce my supply and my supply cost and my fuel cost, which is good. That's what I want to do. And so we'll just do trading for this first initial bit, because I don't normally do like trading type runs, so I think it's a fun challenge. I don't care if I have low combat readiness. That's fine. We're flying through hyperspace. It happens, okay? That's just what the antimatter does. We're keeping our transponder off. There's literally nothing. There's nothing good in this system. All right, we're actually gonna go back here. We're gonna go back for the other jump. what was it? Mercy, Mercy. Jeez, this is a hella big system here. They're probably... Let's save here just in case. I'm sure it's fine, but let's save here just in case. Just in case something goes wrong. Not that anything is gonna go wrong, but, you know, just in case. And we still got like 90k. We got almost 100k in the bank. And hit up Court Station. So if my math... Hello there. Pursuing your fleet. Hell no. Hell no. I'm just gonna outrun them, actually. I do like that I am able to outrun them. That's actually quite nice. Alright, let's trade. Alright, 177k. That's pretty good. High Scout Amplifier, Unified Targeting Core, Converted Shuttles. I don't care about. Expanded Deck Crew. I'm gonna grab Expanded Deck Crew because that's actually a nice one to have. And then I already have Expanded Missile Racks. Cheap Volatiles is interesting. Let's see. I mean, honestly, I might as well... Stonks? Yeah, some pretty good stonks there. Byzantium, so like 200 if I want to go back. I mean, I am going to be going back up that way. I guess I could sell like 200 up there. 200 times 200, it's like 40. Not the worst profit ever. Let's see if any of them got any jobs for me. The Distinguished Academician, I don't know how you say it. Alright. Now we have Galatia. We need to extract an agent off Cruor. Hell no, are you insane? What is wrong with you? Why would I ever do that? Are you an insane person? Alright, let's go to Asconia. 4 times. Is it really? No, it was not. Volatile's definitely not. Oh wait, it's one. I don't know why I was looking at it as 200. Okay, that's actually a bit. You know what? Fine. How much you got in the black market? Yeah, I'll buy it off the black market. Yeah, okay, I see it. We'll hit it. Let's get out of here. Ooh, we're gonna sweep to the side here. Gonna go to the side a little bit, and then we're gonna go down this way. And let's hit that jump point. And just like that, we are out of here. Let's go to Asconia first. We can go to Asconia real quick just to re-up on fuel. I don't really think we need to, but also we can see if there are any quests in that direction we're heading. It's like 150, assuming I don't get fucked over. I think it'll be closer to like 100k. Because remember, when I sell in bulk, the more I sell, the lower the price drops, right? So it's not gonna be like amazing, but every bit. For 35k, turning that into 100 more, that's pretty nice. That's a pretty good deal. Alright, let's go this way. It's gonna be the Asconia gravity well, so let's hit this guy. And transponder on. Let's see if that trade deal's still going on between Volturn and the other place. Just out of curiosity. It is not. Ooh, but Carter's Free Trader is I mean, it's not that expensive here. I could make a smallish profit. Make a smallish profit on it. Efficiency overhaul is whatever. I want to find the... Damn, I want to find the better survey. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, dockside bar. Service to the field fleet. Damascus is 19 days. Okay. Okay, but this is like a guard mission. I don't have... I have a ship and it's not even equipped. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's not the worst trade deal of all time. Let's head to... Let's check out the bar. Check out the platform right here. Just gonna see if anyone has any good jobs for me. Any nice trade jobs. Let's see what you got going on. Let's see. I mean, I could hold it, but it's probably not that big of a deal. Animated storyteller. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. For 4K, it's an easy way to get them to like me. I can literally probably trade it right here for a profit. Yeah, I literally just made a profit. I literally just made the profit. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm actually literally heading up to... no, I'll just sell it here. That's what Damascus... That's the point of Damascus. Dream, I hired a NASA scientist to prove I didn't cheat Minecraft. It was lobsters, I know. I know. The lobsters must be traded to a new home. A better home than I can provide, I assure you. Ballistic rangefinder's a nice one. I'm gonna grab that. Wait, what do you... Is this a copy pasta I'm not aware of? How does that come into it exactly? About the AI ship I love? We'll find Sierra eventually. We're not going for her right now. We're not going for her right now. I haven't really figured out. I don't remember how to get Sierra in the first place, so that's probably a bit of a mark against me already. Chanceldon. I could go to Hybrasil. Doesn't really have a lot. I could head up to... Honestly, the problem with the heavy machinery is I don't really have enough places nearby to buy it in good quality bulk, right? Filling Minecraft users who are set in cheating allegations, I see. Yes! This is what I was looking for. Surveying equipment. Okay. Hell yeah. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Now if I go to my ships, if I go to this guy and I add on... I don't know if I'll be able to add on surveying equipment. Yeah, because it has to be logistics. Okay, I'm gonna take off insulated engine assembly and throw on this. So this way I can survey. So this will reduce it by 20, essentially, right? Per ship I have it on, so this is reduced by 20. Get rid of insulated. I mean, the insulated engine assembly is nice for when I want to stay hidden, but this is actually going to be really, really good because this will save me so many supplies. If I put this on if I just put this on my cargo ships, that's a 60 reduction, right? Dream, the speedrunner Minecraft YouTube, made shit music about masks and shit, and it's funny to mishear him saying some of the speedruns. He had some whack-ass luck, so he hired a NASA scientist to prove he didn't, which is contradictory because he was paying the guy like an idiot. Nah, you're good. Okay, so basically he was like, guys, trust me, I'm totally not cheating, said the guy who was most certainly cheating. I see. Where was... It's something surveying equipment. I'm like, I know it has an S in there. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was called. All right, so this should make our surveys way better. They came out, he had a plugin running that gave him increased chance of blaze rods and ender pearls. So basically, he just cheated. I mean, I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this where it doesn't sound bad. If you like. I kind of get it. Like, his entire brand was like, oh, I'm this like cool, really good Minecraft guy. Like, if your main audience is like 8-year-olds and your entire brand is being really good at the game, like, there's really no downside. Like, the 8-year-olds aren't going to care you're cheating, and it lets you it lets you just spam out content for more money. Like, I kind of get it. He did an official speedrunning is cringe. Like, that's not cool. But like. That's not cool. But if he's just doing it like for content, like I kind of get it. I kind of get what he's. I don't think he should say he's like good at the game, but like, look, he's just trying to put on a show, you know. But yeah, the official board is that's pretty fucked up. That's not good. That's bad. All right, we're gonna go to Syndria. I forget, I also bought a dram, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did, because I want to just go out and start exploring, honestly. We did? Yeah, okay. We're just waiting on it to finish. Because I am totally... I think we just buy, like, I don't know, a bunch of supplies, and then we just start exploring stuff. We can probably find a ton of... We have plenty of storage. Yeah, we'd probably be fine. I have a low enough sensor profile when I go dark to where I'd be okay. Heavy machinery. Yeah, we've got enough heavy machinery. We actually have enough heavy machinery as well, because the surveying equipment is for both supplies and heavy machinery, so we're good on that front. Trying to think if is there anything else I could, like, trade? Let's see if they have, like, any quick missions I can do. Maybe we could get there? This is before the kitty. Oh, damn. That I did not know about. That's pretty fucked. I mean, he's a Minecraft YouTuber, so I should have seen it coming, but, Ooh! Ooh! Now this is what I'm talking about! Negotiate a higher fee. Let me just make sure I can hold it. 2,300, I have 3. Yes! 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 This is... beautiful. Just beautiful. Almost a 500k reward, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's save. Let's do this trade deal. They are substantiated outside a few cringe Instagram posts. It was just funny picturing Gumball talking mad shit about a Minecraft YouTuber. That is kind of true. That is kind of a funny mental image. Just like, it's like, oh yeah, this guy that was like on your, you know, the television's, this children's TV show talking shit about other semi-famous person. Like, what? Huh? What's going on here? Okay, yeah, so it'll take about 10 days. I think by the time I get back from this, I should have my salvage rig ready to go as well, which is good. As far as, like, materials and stuff that we salvage, I'm gonna prioritize higher costs. So, like, we'll probably get a bunch of metals. Ooh, we're just gonna go right by them. We'll probably get a bunch of metals, and a bunch of food. I'm just gonna dump those because I don't really care about it unless I have nothing else to fit in there. I'm gonna prioritize, like, heavy machinery, supplies, any heavy like mechs and stuff I find. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Also, what day next week works best for your requested stream, Rocket? And I will do it on that day. I will do it on that day. Any? All right, cool. Good to know. Good to know. And that is a nice trade deal right there. That's a nice trade deal. I'm gonna grab expanded magazines. I'm gonna grab heavy armor. I can't get anything from military because they don't like me enough for that. Nav relay, you know, that could be interesting if I have a little extra. Get some bonuses. You have started Endwalker. Nice. How are you liking it so far? Is it good? 65 per unit. That's actually about as much as Diablo. If I just want to, I could just. Well, no, I have to go back. I have to go back inside the worlds though to get more to actually pick up my ships though. Greatest trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Buy from Crater. Buy what from Crater? I'm looking at the food here. I mean, 4K, 16 times 4, that's like 8, that's like 60K. That's not the worst trade deal I've ever made. Carter has the supplies. Oh, I see. I mean, we can it's like, Poland is the cheap. It's like $6 cheaper. I'd be saving maybe like 5,000. That's whatever, right? Remember Byzantium trade? Oh, I completely forgot about that, actually. Let's hit that. Is that even still available? It's not available anymore. Someone else picked it up, unfortunately. I'll keep the volatile. I think you can, don't you need these to make nav relays though? You only made it to the new hub? Oh, how is like the new, are you playing any of the new classes at all or no? I mean, I could buy heavy machinery here if I want to sell it to Chanceldon for another little bit of profit. Drugs, crew. Might buy a little bit more crew. I'll buy another, like, 200 crew. Place to sell for like triple the rate you bought nearly. Is it still triple? That's true. I guess I could go to Valhalla actually. I'd still get a decent trade deal there. 10 for like a combui. Yeah, that's what I want to keep them for, because while I'm out there, I'll just throw down a combui every once in a while just to see if there's any new jobs for like surveying like planets out there. So I'll just keep these for that. He got Reaper to level 86 and Sage to 81. Nice. I love to hear some Sage gaming. Sage is very fun. Second from the top. Is it? Oh yeah, he also has a deficit. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, like I said, I kind of want this to be a longer expedition, so I'm totally down to like using how much to make a comm relay, host, Starsector. I'll just set these up like wherever. I'll set them up wherever. But I just wanna see what the cost is. Okay. Let's see. So it is... oh wow, okay, this is very old, because this is a much higher cost than it is now. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it. I think I need some metals as well, though. I'll find metals. There's no way. There's no way I don't find a truckload of metals while exploring, actually. It'll be fine. I'll actually go right here. Let's trade. I'll buy... what do you call it? I'll get up to 100 heavy machinery. Get up to 100 of it just to be on the safe side. That should be fine. Metal and heavy machines. I'll buy like 200. I'll buy like 200 metal as well. Heavy mauler is interesting. The glow tusk linear rifle. Now that's just cool as fuck. Gonna be real. I forgot how damn cool all of the Diablo stuff is and how cool it looks. What about energy? Hexafire scatter cannon. Medium energy general? Huh. It's kind of cool. Grab some transplutonics. What do transplutonics for again? Heavy PD. Honestly, I don't actually know why I'm lugging the ship around. I don't have it equipped to fight. We're gonna stop at at Cullen and pick up the stuff there that I want to put on this guy. Sorry, we're gonna stop at Kazaron and pick up the stuff we want from it. Realize? Oh, I didn't realize those take transplutonics. I'll just grab it here. It's fine. I can afford it. I can afford it, baby. I can afford it. All right. Let's head to... How does the hegemony feel about us? Inhospitable? Okay, so we're not gonna go there then. We're gonna go to Kazaron. So let's hit up Westernet. Wait. I could have sworn Kazaron... No, they're in Thule, sorry. Let's hit up Thule, trade with them, see if they got anything that we want. See if they got anything we want, and then I think we go exploring. By the time we finish this little side quest, we should have our salvage ship done. We should have our salvage ship done. And then we'll just explore. Because we get XP for exploring planets, so we can just farm it. I mean, I know it's not like a lot, but we're going to be exploring a ton. And since we have the surveying equipment, we reduce all of our costs by a flat 60. Ooh, and a skill point. Hell yeah. Let's grab makeshift equipment as well. Cool. The containment procedures is also nice. This would also be nice. But it is what it is. We'll just take a bit to get there. So 58, which is reduced by 24 units. Okay. So we're at, oh, actually, so we just halved our fleet output now, which is nice. Wait, are you telling me that I just unlocked surveying equipment just for... I unlocked surveying equipment just for getting that. I didn't even realize. So I went through all the trouble trying to find it Well, I mean, not really. I didn't really look that hard for it, but I could have just gotten it by getting this thing. I didn't realize. But no, we're definitely gonna need to get a good source of fuel. We're definitely gonna need that dram. I might honestly buy another one just flat out. I mean, I can afford it now. Yeah, so custom order is done. I might just buy one flat out because it is, depending on how much fuel we can hold. Because we have like a decent amount that we can go around, but still, I'd like to have more. I like to be able to actually go around and really explore without having to worry about fuel. Now let's hit Kazanaut. Jeez, we came in like the worst damn jump point. The worst jump point out there, for real, for real. Alright, let's go this way. And... we have 870 total. Like, we have... I guess we'll... It really depends on how much fuel we find just while going around and exploring, right? Grab like one of the SFS tanker frigates, get the fuel in Battle Boy. I think that's what we'll try, honestly. I mean, I could afford a big guy. If I wanted, I could just afford one of the big guys if I really wanted to. Just say screw it, you know? This is such a good... Is this the regular Kazarnon art? I don't remember it being like... This is super cool looking. Very cool. I don't know, I don't remember it looking that good. It's been a while since I've seen it, I guess. Right, I was coming here for low tech. I want do you have HVDs? Please have HVDs. I'm not seeing HVD. Although you have type 3 revolver cannons, which are fine. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna grab the Gardonian Super Rail. I'm wondering, I mean, like... Right? Because here's the thing. If I grab the... Because I'm gonna put gravitons on here, right? Oh, but I'll put antimatter blasters right here. I won't have PD. That's fine, honestly. I'll just live without it. Maybe we don't. But I really want something I can use on this guy. You know, none of those weapons. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's a ballistic shield weapon that has long range, so I'm like, go for it. Burst PD. Do I want PD, though? I mean... Look, what about missiles? I mean, on the rear. We could do it on the rear. I'll put burst PD on the rear. Antimatter's right here. I'll put gravitons right here on the front. I'm gonna put these bad boys. The small missiles, I'll throw on an anti-shield, grabbing long-range beams and shit. Maybe not antimatters. That's a good point. We're gonna be longer. I guess this will be a longer range sniper. Just try to wear shields down on guys while I guess I can use annihilators to... It's in range. Spam annihilators just to try strip shields. That's probably for the best. And then I don't have ITU yet, unfortunately. Let's see. Max ammo, reload. Okay, so these guys do technically have a reload. Limited ammo. I could get this guy... I could try getting the bigger expanded missile racks. I'm gonna grab expanded magazines. It's fairly cheap. It's gonna be fairly cheap, and it gets us just more shots on my main DPS for shields here. I'm also gonna throw on Ox Thrusters, for sure. Hardened shields, and then let's throw on, like... 10 caps. Ox Thrusters, because I'm using hard points on the front, so I need to be able to turn quickly. I guess dedicated targeting core for now, and then I'll put the rest of the vents. Oh, but then I have to throw on gravitons later, so I'll probably drop the hardened shields for gravitons, which is fine. You have anything you want to trade with me out of curiosity? Stabilized shields. They don't want to sell anything there. Makeshift shield gen. Nah, we're just gonna go. Any I was gonna say, any quick jobs I could maybe do? We can dance around a bonfire and sacrifice a newborn for the ITU. You know, if it works, I'll take it. Dude, I want that ITU, man. I want it. I need it. I need it. Are they shooting at me? I can't tell if they're shooting at me or not, because I did technically do black market trade here. No, they're not. They're shooting at the pirate. Holy shit, they shot the fuck out of those pirates. Pardon my French. I was just not expecting that. Alright. I've got about 600k. That should be more than enough in the bank here to buy a big old fuel tanker if I need to. So let's stop at Sindri and pick up our stuff. So we have a salvage ship, we have a dram, storage, take. I'm gonna take these two guys. Let's go to this guy. We'll just add compromise storage. You're kidding me. You're kidding. All right, fine. We'll aux fuel tanks anyways, because I want you to have more fuel. And I'll throw on, I guess, a fish. What do I want to throw on you? I guess I can throw on the surveying equipment. It's only like a -10, but every bit helps. I basically want it to be that all my support ships are just running the surveying equipment, so I can survey any planet for damn near free. If our hostile guy is not Jimmy the Tax Dodger, can you imagine he evaded 20 credits, fired the 50k credit missile? Look, we're playing with Iron Shell. I'm a little on edge here, okay? They're gonna come for me, alright? I just know it. I just know they're going to do it. That's fine. One of the fuel cap. Oh, that's right, it does. Let's do Alliance Sensor Array. Premium fuel blend for the extra burn level and less fuel consumption, which is nice. And maneuverability 10% is kind of cool. Let's throw on this, sure. Salvage rig. It already has a salvage gantry, so we'll just throw on survey. What do you call it? We'll throw on survey equipment and militarized hull. Or militarized subsystems. Oh, I can't afford that. I literally can't afford it. All right, then we'll just do caps. I forgot how little it has. They can't tax you. You're not a hedge or indie citizen. That's actually, I know they can't tax me. I don't think they know they can't tax me. I don't think they realize they can't tax me, and that's definitely not going to stop them from trying, right? All right. Also go to trade goods storage. I need to yoink the graviton beams. I need to yoink the graviton beams that I acquisitioned. All right, 2,000 fuel. I don't know if that's enough. I want to buy. I could just flat out buy a Prometheus tanker, right? Get my fuel up to 5k here. Probably we did even more, actually. We could do that. I could buy, this one's a bit cheaper. What's its problem? Degraded dry field? Oh, I don't really, well, I need to be stealthy, right? But yeah, let's check for the tanker like fighters. I mean, there's the dram tanker frigate. It's only like 250 though. It's not that good. 250, it's not worth the cost. Get some DACA. What about from the military here? Okay, these guys are a little tanker cruiser hull. Okay, here, now we're talking a little bit extra fuel here. Cruiser, 150. I could afford 2 of these guys. Also, it is storming something fierce out there, so if the stream dies, my power just went out. It happens. It happens. I mean, I could grab, what do they got? Large ballistic, some medium, a lot of ballistic stuff here, actually. A lot of ballistics and a support drone wing. What's on the black market? Or I could go big. I could get a Prometheus tanker battle cruiser. Just go for the big guy, right? Bentos for 20k. Wait, what are the bentos? Where? Let me see. Armor tanker? What do you got? 2 small missiles, 6 small ballistic. Yeah, not bad. Little tanker hull. The fuel they carry is only 250 though. It's not really anything. They're also civilian grade hull, which I'm trying to be kind of sneaky because I don't want to be fighting. I really just want to have enough ships here to make it so that if pirates fuck with me, they don't immediately kick my ass. Long haul freighter. I believe this is for crew. Actually, no, it's not terrible. But for 87, I'd rather just get the Atlas for like 20k more and have double the storage. Yeah, they're not super good for... They're not great battle... They're not bad... I mean, they could be worse. You're getting that... Well, I mean, storage-wise, I think we're probably good. We got, like, what? 40... I guess I could get an Atlas, and then I'd probably have, like, 2k supplies, and that would get me. And then I'd have, like, the 4k extra left over. And Blood Strongest Soldier, I'll get you there, Gentle, I promise, I promise. If we do black market, I mean, this calls to, it really calls to me, but I know it's not worth it. I know it's too much. I know it's too much. Also, max burn of 7. Well, what's my current max burn? Max burn is 10. Your max burn is 9. Your max burn is 11. Max burn is 11. 10. Yeah, so I think my max burn is 10 right now, so I don't want to go too low. Venture, salvage, and scan. You think so? On the over here. Well, I'm trying to keep it with Sindrian if I can, that was the thing. I'm trying not to go too far outside Sindria. It does have surveying equipment built in, though. It does have surveying built in, and it can do decent. They do use ventures, that's true. Built-in surveying equipment, just stick a crap load of missiles on there. We'll grab. I think the venture's probably a good one. Grab a venture, I think we grab the venture, grab the Atlas. And then... So we have, what do we have? We have 2 cruisers, medium energy. I'm gonna put the... Actually, first off, go to this guy up here. Throw our graviton beams on this fella real quick. And then I'll just throw it all into caps. Screw the Atlas, I'll chug you. Oh, that's alright, I forgot actually. I forgot, that's gonna slow me down way too much. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, medium energy. I'm gonna throw a... Let's see, antimatter pulse. This is a disabler. I was looking for... we could do a heavy PD laser on the front here. Throw a heavy PD laser on the front for the ballistics. Well, maybe not. Maybe we do... Maybe we just do a... These medium missiles, I'm leaning towards Sabot pods. Let's get Sabot pods on me right here. Drop your drive, up your profile, tank your fuel, and set. Yeah, that's true. If I wish they had more. I wish they had more Colossuses. That'd be nice. All right, we're gonna throw on these Annihilator pods, medium ballistic. I'm just gonna throw on flat guns. I'm gonna throw on flat cannons on the side, and then in the front here, I'll throw a disabler on just to fuck around, I guess. Gonna add in, what do you call it? Gonna add in expanded missile racks, because we have a shitload of missiles. And then we already have surveying. I'm gonna add in militarized hull as well. Is a militarized subsystem? Yeah, sorry, militarized subsystem. And then get a military subsystem. That'll get our max burn up to 9. Which should be enough. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. Alright. Hard the shields, make it tanky. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's fair. Make it a bit tankier. This guy also has hardened shield. Yeah, it's not great shields, but they're hardened. Okay. Red also has the built-in mining ox pods. That's something. I mean, I shouldn't be getting in a fight, but if I do worst case scenario, I won't fucking immediately die, right? I'm gonna go to the market here. I kind of want to buy a Prometheus. Well, no, that'll chug my shit as well. The Phaeton here, max burn 8. Let's see, field cap, only 450 though, jeez. Ah, man, because like I need more, what do you call it? I need more fuel. Is this a destroyer class? Let's see, max burn is 8. You can survive the basic pirate scouts, a pirate fleet with their own cruisers? Yeah. Pirate fleet with those own cruisers? No, there's no way. No way. Also, Alliance sensor array. So our max burn is 11 right now. I think the max burn I get from these guys is, yeah. Okay, so our max burn got up to 11. So base 9 is about the lowest I can go if I want to maintain my speeds. If I go to buy, yeah, because these guys have a max burn of like what, 6? Yeah. Same with these guys, so there's no way. I get up to 8, but that's still too low. So these guys I could get up to 10 because I get +2. I could get a what do you call it? The Phaeton cruiser up to 10. Wait. Oh, because I'm using. Is this a cruiser? Wait, is the Dram the custom tanker? It's a destroyer. I guess this guy's just fast. Wait, what's the build on this guy? Why is he at +3? Ox fuel tanks. Ooh, I didn't realize it increased my cost. Surveying equipment, Unite we stand. So I get the +1 from there. I don't know where these bonuses are coming from, but whatever. Pimp the salvage rig? Yeah. Salvage rig is pimped. It's just got salvage gantry and surveying equipment. So nothing crazy. I buy here. Anything from this guy? I mean, I'd lose 1 speed, but it's not. 1 speed isn't terrible. I mean, I guess I already have Phaetons and they're working. I don't know. The max burn is 8, but I was getting +3 on it somehow. So I'm not really sure how. I could grab just 2 more of these guys. 2 more of these guys at 800 each. Yeah, we're just gonna grab 2 more of these guys. This should get us enough fuel to get some nice exploration going. Flamebreaker? Nah. Don't need to go that crazy with it. Alright, Ox fuel tanker, and I think I'm probably good on sensors. I'll try to. Oh, it's because I put militarized subsystems on it. Militarized subsystems increases it by 1. So because this guy's at 11. This guy's at 9 right now. But then I do. What do you call it? Then I do Alliance sensor array, and we are good to go. Sensor package? I can't do sensor package because I already have 2. I already have militarized and Ox, but I have sensor packages on 4 of these guys. That should be enough to get to the minimum cost. Unless it's like a 200 cost world, in which case that's, you know what, I'll take it. It happens. I'll just deal. Do line sensor array. Cool. Alright, let's go to our crew here. Let's buy like another, I don't know, 200 crew just to be on the safe side. And then we're gonna fill up on fuel. It's not cheap, but that's gonna get us pretty damn far. Around here. Anything I can do? I'll accept that. Just say any other quests that are gonna be really, like any other really easy trade quest for me. Ooh. Hey, Astral. It's kind of fun. Hollow screen. Watch the hollow screen. Watch those ads. Oh, whoops. We did it. We got the XP. Alright, let's head to Cullen and buy those supplies. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So we're at 1.3 per day with all these new ships, which is pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Min-max at XP, true. Yeah, 1.3 per day with the amount of ships I've got. I'm fine with that. All right, and let's hit up Cullen. I've got 300. I'll spend like 100k on supplies. Yeah, you can scan me. It's fine. I haven't bought anything recently illegally, so you can do that all you want. Now I am about to buy a ton of supplies off the black market. Hey, +1 pirate relation. We're clawing it back. We're clawing it back. I agree. I agree. 1,500 on supplies. So this could last me, theoretically, how long? Yeah, 1,000 days. This should be good. All right, let's see if there are any exploration missions that I really want to do. Anything that's worth a good chunk of money. Withdrawn. A relic of the past. A relic of the past. 30k, or that's a Luddic Path base. Or analyze mining station. We could just go all the way fucking out here right now. Go all the way out there. Holy cow, 1,200, damn near 1,300 fuel. It's pretty much, I mean, it's actually not too bad, because we'd be pretty much in this area, so we could probably get the fuel we need again. How much is it? 120 days. I mean, 100k, that'll essentially pay for the costs, right? Spooky area, but HMI and Aurorans are close. Yeah, it's near the abyssal depths, but we should be okay. We should be okay, because they're close enough. They're close enough. Anywhere else on the map? All right, let's head there. I mean, it's 100k. Show the fuel range. Yeah, I can get there and back at the very least. All right, let's do this. Hopefully we find a really good. Hopefully we find a good world. Hopefully we find a good world. We find a nice one, then we might open it up to some. We might look into trading a little bit and colonizing a little bit. I think the mech boys are out there too. Oh, nice. It's actually pretty cool. All right, we're gonna come back from this wizened and old. The sector will have moved on without us, honestly. You wanted, like, GH ships and mechs, but you know you're committed to the bit. I will probably swap. I do intend to eventually betray Asconia, just because I want to become the greatest food producer of all, and that requires me having. That may require me getting rid of the Asconia food. Well, I guess I could just buy whatever they're producing. Whatever planet produces their food. Not that big of a problem. I'll have to think about it. All right, let's trying to avoid hyperspace storms, and I'm doing a terrible job of it. We try ship-sized mechs, baby. You know it, dude. Hit him with the Tenga Tapa girl logging in here. Not the super variant, because that's a little too big even for me, you know? So, like, you know, our faction will be, like, going to war and doing stuff. Meanwhile, we'll just be kind of hanging out. Just be kind of hanging out down here, doing whatever. I don't know if we're gonna have enough supplies, dude. I don't know. We gotta go through a lot of hyperspace storms here. Although planets are gonna be basically free. Planets are gonna be free to survey because we have so much surveying equipment. They should put the Umas in mechs. Dude, you don't even know how many neurons you just activated with that sentence right there. I think I'm gonna be calling Cygames right now. Cygames is actually on the line with me at the moment. Uma X Gundam. Hello there. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Okay. We can work something out. The feed resolves to Snow White crest like fur and teeth. Hello, my darling, my lovely, comes an eerily soothing voice. So it comes to giggling. A look at the state of you, a little worm, like the rest of them, how the mighty fall. Dust Keepers? Yeah. I think we are long past the point of borrowing my pretty, then I reply with a horrible inhuman giggle. Someone of your record, I'd make you a memory and precious little else. Their voice trails off and we're picking up again, but I'm hardly one to slit a throat while you're already in a ditch. They console, and besides, this would be such a bore, let someone else do the honors. Unless they begin again, a wolf is truly a wolf forever, in which case, and sharply, I will find you, darling, prey of mine. The answer giggles inhumanely again. Maybe then you have scrapped together a fleet worthy of my time. Until then, ta-da. Okay. I like how she's like, look, man, you're not built for this, dude. I'm gonna let you free. She really hit me with the, nah, come back when you're stronger. Come back when you're stronger and maybe then we can scrap it out. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Actually, also, I kind of messed up here. Do I have to, like, accept... I was gonna say, do I have to accept? I think I think I forgot to hit accept on that quest, so I'm not actually gonna get the money now, am I? Guess that's new haunted stuff? Yeah, I forgot to hit accept. Whoopsies. Ah, well, I guess we're just going there for the love of the game. Alright, I guess we'll just start at the edge and work our way in. Etoble. Very etoble, yes, indeed. We'll go right here, go kind of around and around, then we'll kind of work our way back to Rebel Rat's turf. You saw an ocean world? Ooh, okay. I mean, we'll hit it, we'll hit it eventually. I'm gonna explore everything, because I do really like exploration in this game. No, damn it, let me... Ah, stop throwing me in the storm! The storm really did not want to let me go there. That was unfortunate. That was most unfortunate. Alright, and let's go right to the Ura. Ura mentioned? Wait, no, it's Uma. Sorry, never mind. I got excited. I got excited for no reason. My bad. Alright, let's save as... We'll save this as Explore. Alright, now we should be fine. We have 2/3 of our fuel left, and we can... There are places closer than where we came from. Storm wanted alimony. Uma's in tanks. Dude, Uma and Panzer? Are you kidding me? Is this what it's come to? Alright, so a gas giant? Yeah, it's literally 5 supplies to survey. Because I have so many buffs, which is great. Ancient fuel production. Huh, that's actually kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's kind of garbage, aside from that, but still. Are these ancient defense satellites? That's a bit of a bummer if it is. Yeah, because I can't beat a defense satellite right now. Unfortunately. I mean, there's a lot of just equipment, though. Punishing Gray Bakushin. Dude. You know, Flamin, for a guy who doesn't know anything about gacha games, you seem to say very gacha game coded things. That's all I'm gonna say. Punishing Gray Bakushin that's actually kind of genius. Alright, let's open the pod. Ooh, we got a guy there. Neat. And kind of meh for that. Osmosis? Yeah. There be ships over there? Do there? Do there be? I did not see if they had ships. Alright, good news is we're actually getting a ton of supplies, so we'll be fine. I'll send it to Diablo, because the church kind of hates me. And I like Diablo, they're neat. Alright, now we got some stuff. Yard that be sirens. I hope not. Fullerene spool, absolutely fantastic. Simulation engine, very good. What is this? Installed in the Senate? I guess that's a Industrial Evolution thing. ICU package, very fun. ECM package, very fun. Advanced optics, very fun. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad. We have filled up our entire hold full of useless ore, but I'll just ditch that probably. I'm just here for the cool shit. And a catalytic core, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. You are the Senate? You may be the Senate. And we're just gonna dump the ore because it's lame. It's lame and dumb and stupid and I hate it. Alright, what else we got here? Yeah, unidentified sensor. I'm actually gonna yoink the comm relay. See if I can get a job out all the way out here. Ooh. Are you? Oh, there's pirates here, aren't there? There's 100% pirates here. I don't know if I like this. Okay, well, shit. Alright, let's head up to Empusa here. We have ore refining. I did not include that mod. I don't know. I felt like it was a little cheap. Are you these rat bastards? Alright, then. At least we can out. They're still considered tracking me? I mean, I've got 2 ships that can fight, right? And actually, I have a guy for this ship now. I don't know. I don't know if we could take it. Anything else worth trying to find? Alright, let's go dark. Let's go dark and just hang out like right here and see if they bail. Yeah, we're down to like 160 right now. They don't know jack shit. They don't know jack shit about me. Alright, let's go this way. You know, real opinions on the mod, you know, some people use it, but it's like not integrated into actual economy at all. Yeah, it's kind of just like a, sure, I can use it, but I don't know. I just kind of was like meh on it. Alright, abundant, not bad. I mean, with a catalytic converter, I can turn pretty much any world into a decent producer of whatever ore I need it to produce, right? Alright, I'm trying to stay... It's not that I can't outrun them, but if I'm outrunning them, the game won't let me, like, survey and say, oh, hello there. I mean... If I go to... Oh, the maximum burn is so low that my maximum burn will drop by, like, 3. But, like, it's a free super tanker, man. It's a free super tank. We're taking it. We're taking it. It's fine, whatever. Whatever. No, I'm taking it. Alright, salvage the rest. Alright, cool. And let's go for the comm relay. No, I don't. I want to try to stay mostly with regular, what do you call it? Syndria stuff for now, so I'm trying pretty heavily. I kind of made an exception for the Venture because it was cheap and the Syndria does field Ventures, but for like random pirate shit, nah, we're not doing that. You make it this fancy new platinum bar, but nobody can use it. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, it just exists. It just exists to be used by, or just to be sold. It's not like an actual part of the economy, which is kind of lame. Ooh, there's a thing over here. And what do you got? A Chinook Destroyer, I don't care. What about over here? Missed a planet? Did I? Oh, I did. We'll head back to that rocky unstable world. Hopefully it'll have some cool stuff on it. Weapons cache, now that could be fun. Salvage. Devastator Cannon's kind of nice. Alright. Ooh, there's actually 2 that I actually missed 2 worlds somehow. I don't know how I missed 2 of these guys. I'm just that good, I suppose. Alright, let's hit up right here. Yeah, I got all the debris fields. I just missed literally the giant planets right there. Alright, that should be fine. There's also stuff down here I can look at. Oh, those are the rest of the cargo I dumped. I mean, I think I can take... They have... What? Some drone ships and drone tender? I can probably take them. Alright, we're gonna move it. We're gonna fuck him up. We're gonna fuck him up. Okay. Literally just stay together. Why you guys just like holding right here? Works police who tend to just... No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not saying anything controversial here. Like, they'll have numbers, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna literally just have them gang up and kill, like, a guy. Like, gang up, just kill a guy, and then... What is bro doing? You know, you have rot... Okay, and now he's dead. Target this guy. We're just gonna gang up on them, because they are pretty damn... They are just, like, super weak. They are super... They're not special weak, they're super weak. Holy shit, these revolvers are pretty cool, or pretty good. Alright. They do outnumber me though, which is kinda rough. maybe we're not built for this. Maybe we're not able to do this. I don't know if defensive would have been the better way to play it. Bunch of jerks. All right, we gotta load because we're not winning this. Focus and kill. I don't know, man. We're kind of fluxed out, and we're kind of. All right, try killing this guy right here. Try. I guess we can try and focus on what's near us, and then maybe we can get them down. But yeah, they just attack from too many directions. Yeah, I maybe should have gotten just like two extra frigates just to keep my my guys here from getting flanked on all sides. Give some numbers. Oh, that would have been the smart thing to do. All right, let's load. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just load that bad boy up. Oh damn, it's from before I jumped in? That's actually a little unfortunate. Oh, don't do this to me, Starsector. Don't do this to me right now. Don't freeze on me, man. They're not using any better. That's true, actually. I think I might have to restart Starsector. Starsector doesn't like it when you load a save. It really seems to hate when you load your initial save. Alright, we'll just go dark and grab this. Alright. And we'll just leave. Throw out a sensor pulse, whatever. I guess that'll kind of alert them that I'm here, though, but we'll just have to deal. Oh, that's right. This guy had the defense satellites, so that's why I didn't go into him, because, you know, defense satellites. And grab all that. And grab all that. Hopefully this guy still has all this stuff. I don't know how the catalytic... I don't know... Because I don't know how it works. Like, obviously this is seeded, but I don't know if, like, me getting lucky with the catalytic converter afterwards was also seeded or... No, it is. Okay, cool. So, or catalytic core, sorry. Not catalytic converter. That's a car thing. Alright. Let's hit up the Azure world here. It's having to backtrack or restore all the market changes. It's a pain in the ass. I can imagine that's fair. I'd hate to have to do that too. Pew pew indeed. Let's retrieve it, inspect the data, we'll get paid, and perform a recovery. Ancient military nexus is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. All right, what's down here? Anything interesting? A derelict dram. I don't hate it. But I'm not spending a story point on it, so I'll just salvage its fuel. Set up here. 2 a.m. You're on now, but have a night, Flum, and I appreciate you stopping by. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Alright, and let's go up here. May have totally forgotten. No, you're all good, Osor. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of Starsector. Nah, we're good on no, I don't want to slow down. I don't want to slow down. We're just gonna ignore those ships. I think speed, yeah, being able to go up to 18 is a lot better than using than having a dram, especially because it's already empty, right? So it's not like I'd get to take advantage of it this time around anyways. What are you up to though? Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a bit of Starsectoring right now. There's a couple of losers being jerks to us whenever I'm hanging out in this system, which is kind of annoying. So we're just flying around, trying to loot before they notice we're here. Or if they do notice we're here, at least, you know, not be that mean to us. And I think there's stuff over here to loot, if I remember correctly, and then we can get on out of here. I guess this time we just didn't run into them. And there's this over here, and then there's a weapons cache, like right here. Anything worth running a Vintage Story modded? Nice. Did they put out like a new update for Vintage Story, or are you just starting a new run? I guess the fleet wasn't in here this time. Damn, okay. I mean, I guess I won't complain. Guess I won't complain at all. That went pretty well for us. And another debris field. It's a small one, but I'll take it. It's what I here for anyways, to salvage. I only lost like 1 crew. 1 crew for 10 supplies, that's a trade I'm willing to make, because that's... For supplies are actually a lot more expensive than crew. First time computer reset. Oh, that's right. Is everything else doing okay on the computer? Or are you having... Or is... I hope it is. I hope it's not being too rough on you. I hope it's not being too much of a problem. Alright. Watchtower is a little scary. But we should be okay. As long as there's no artillery, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, so there's a watchtower, but there's nothing to... Oh, nope, there's definitely something to shoot at us. Yeah, I can't beat that, so we're gonna head over here. Methane Continental. Unfortunately, it's a little guarded right now. Not much we can do about that. That wasn't what was causing it. It was you got rid of the corrupted explorer, but that wasn't what was it. The game's windowed full screen. Really hates Windows 11. Windows, I found that windowed full screen seems to be just a dying breed, which is really unfortunate because I prefer to play windowed full screen. All right, that is a domain. Era fleet, ancient megacities. Extra population growth based on colony size. That's kind of cool. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, not out of here, but like, you know, to a different part of the map, maybe. There's legit no better way. Yeah, I think it's the best way to have a game, because it's like you can, you know, if you need to go to another monitor, bam, you're in another monitor. But also it's like, oh, you know, you still have it full screen, which is really nice. A sub-gamma management core connected to sporadic auto drone base placed across the equator. Each are filled to burn with auto factories, ready to build and launch drone ships at a moment's notice. Create escorts for all friendly non-patrol and trade fleets that follow for interesting. Oh no, it's minus 40%. I was about to say, but extra accessibility in other colonies and systems is actually interesting. That's an interesting one. And let's hit the orbital habitat. What the hell is that? It basically makes like little extra things here. Just go ahead without an nanoforge. Oh, I can just repair a ship. Yeah, just repair this guy. Get rid of some of the D-mods. Getting rid of AD. Oh, hello. Oh. But it says it's... Oh, they're my escorts. That's kind of cute. They're just hanging out. They're just having a good time. You know, that works for me. If they're just hanging out, letting me... I like how it says stalking me, but they're doing pretty nice. Okay. Oh, this is, I forgot. This was actually a quest this was like a quest I was supposed to do. He's wearing a tinfoil hat. Captain's hand hovers over the brim of his silvery corner eyes, flickering through the calicus dignity. He leaves the hat on. It's genocide. He destroys them out of rubble. The feed follows, zooming in on a combat drone, inert but intact. These are everywhere, from what I can tell, and frankly, there's not a lot of records left. It's the work of an artificial admin AI, if you will. Survey data scrolls across your display. Plaques are on toppled monuments, tell a tale of isolation against outside threats. Only eludes who never named. Graffiti supplements a story of resistance, of total control, and finally an open resistance in war. The debris spoils the result. Colonists must have turned on it in the early stage of collapse, judging by the force decay on the planet. Strangely enough, it seems to have worked as well for a while. You point at a nearby monument, it fixed their crops, fixed their manufacturing base, and then it killed them all. Yeah, it appears to be long gone, whatever purpose it has served concluded, leaving only detritus behind. That's not good. We do have some friends here. Oh, extensive ruins is actually really nice. Hell yeah. Let's explore that. I'll access that deposit. Salvage. What do we got? A consumable. It's kind of lame. And a meh for extensive ruins. It's a little meh, but I suppose it'll do. Check out this barren world here. There's equipment cache we might be able to steal. Blood incontinence. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Kinetic launch system is here. I would love to have a kinetic launch system on whatever. If we can find our farming world and it has a kinetic launch system on it as well, we are gaming hard, to say the least. That would be very, very good for us. Let's go right here. Salvage. I mean, we're just getting our... We're basically... I think we have more supplies than when we first left, actually. I'll just claim this guy. Get a little extra burn. And then explored. Alright, let's explore this debris field and this equipment cache right here. So I can explore basically everything except the, this guy, because he has the orbital platform on him. Ooh, let's get out of the way. I'm trying to get out of the way because they're shooting at me, which I really don't want to have, you know, myself get shot at by the giant orbital platform. Those are usually a little scary. Ooh, a lot of heavy machinery. Dude, I'm gonna get back and Chanceldon is gonna be so happy I can sell them so much machinery. A Chris Assault Corvette. I'm good. I'm good. It's not a Sconian, so we're not grabbing it. Some other blueprints. Odyssey blueprint's kind of fun. Might give that to pirates just for the fun of it. It is, look, it's fun to give pirates blueprints, okay? It lets them unlock their full potential. Ow. Oh, ow. I thought I could avoid that. Ow. Ow. Not cool, man. Just let me, all right, I'm surveying. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here. Jeez, they just started. All right, we're transverse jumping. We're transverse jumping. This has gone to really bad. All that extra days of supplies I got just instantly disappeared. I should give them the BP package. I want to give them a UAF BP package. I know there's, I'm pretty sure one always spawns somewhere. I want to give them one just because it's always really funny to see the pirates with the UAF ships. It's just, you see it and you're like, this feels very wrong. But, you know, they do good with them. They do good work. They live their best life, as it were. Yeah, we'll go to the gravity well up here. I mean, at the very least, if I don't find one, I'll give them an Odyssey package. I don't want to give them a Syndrian package because I'm playing as Syndria, and that feels a little too out of character, but I'll do the other. Wait, my little guys are following me. Wait, that's so cute. Yeah, it's actually really cute that they're just... are they just gonna stick with me for, like, forever now? Yeah, abundant volatiles. That's actually kind of nice. They just forever with me, hanging out. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. You know, I'm not gonna complain with to have a small escort. It actually makes me feel a lot better. I could try taking on one of these satellite defense system worlds, and they'd probably help. Man, so many of these worlds have these. Yeah, a lot of these worlds are gonna be, I'm gonna have to like come back later and be like, and actually finish, you know, surveying them, right? Because right now, I can't survey all of them because I don't have the strength to actually fight, you know, one of those guys. Let's survey. I got some ore. Like class 1 survey data, that's fine. Let's check out, like, go kind of towards the sun, see if they've got anything around there. Sometimes there'll be, like, stations orbiting the sun or whatever. Yeah, like, literally there's stuff down here. A derelict pet center, let's go! I want myself a pet! Get ourselves a lobster. Alright, we got a terraforming drone, space rat, phase cat. Yes, Imperial Mega Lobster! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, I love that. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. And then the Ashen Cat's like cool or whatever, but Lobster good. Lobster very good. Alright, and let's also hit sort real quick. I forget, how do I do it? Do I right click it? Alright, what are we... For now, I'll name you Volturni. I'll name you Volturni for now. I'm gonna put them on... my trade ship, actually. They'll be safe there. They'll be free from any hazards there. Ah, I love the lobsters. They're so cute. I know they're just supposed to be like a kind of like one-off thing. Like, oh yeah, this one world produces like lobsters. That's kind of cool. But the creators of Starsector really hit peak when they came up with giant with Volturni as a Well, actually, Volturni is Paxim, I'm pretty sure, but the idea of Volturni and Lobster on its own is great. I love it. All right. Let's hit this debris. Let's hit this group of asteroids out here. There might be debris in it. There might be debris. A debris field I can exploit. Or it might just be a bunch of useless asteroids, but it gives my ships time to repair at any rate. Gives my ships time to repair after getting blasted by an orbital defense station. As a plush, you can buy... Oh, I know. Trust me, I know it has a plush. You mean in-game, not real life, right? If they had a plush in real life, I think I'd explode. Buy the blue lobster plushies. I'm pretty sure Greywind said he did not make real life lobster plushies. Although maybe I'll just have to commission one of my own. That I think would be a good use of my money. Ah, jeez, I don't know why my back's suddenly starting to kill me. Jeez, gotta shift my seating position. There we go. Alright, that's a bit better. Alright, and... yes, we have some preliminary survey data for these guys, because I wasn't able to. Let's hit, like, here, and let's kind of do, like, a circle like this, and get this nebula surveyed. We just gotta... actually, let's do increase... I think... oh, no, it doesn't work. I was gonna say, I think if you use increased burn, you don't take damage from hyperspace storms, but that is not correct. That was, in fact, not factual. I don't know why I thought that was the case, but I was very wrong. Alright, well, still got plenty of... we have more supplies than we started out with, so... that's good, at least. Yeah, Class 3 survey. I forget, how much is Class 3? Like, like $10,000? $10,000? 5,000. Only 5,000? Ugh, that's a bummer. So hoping it might be worth a little bit more, but I guess not. Well... it's like... is it the... I think I have Neutrino Scanner MK2, right? Yeah. I have MK2. MK2 basically just... yes, there's nothing here. MK2 basically makes it so you don't get false positives. It's a mod. I think it's worth it, personally, because it's kind of annoying when you're like, oh, I want to see if there's anything else in the system, and you spend, like, 5 minutes going around a massive system like that, and there's nothing there. Like, you know what? I'm good. I think I'll just use the thing to see if there's any other stuff I have yet to find. Ooh, an active gate. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright, got some stuff up here. Let's grab the stuff up here first. See what we got. Derelict ship. Mud skipper. I'll salvage it, but I don't really care much for a mud skipper. And explore. Let's salvage. Alright. A little bit of supplies. Like a day's worth of supplies. A lot of irradiated worlds here. Aren't there 4 worlds in this system? Yeah, there's 4. I see 3. 1, 2. Where the hell is this 4th? Oh, literally this barren world. It's so small it looks like an asteroid. So small it looks like it almost is the same as an asteroid. Yeah, survey. Yeah, it's gonna be basically no cost, which is great. Underground network is interesting. Hazard rating is fixed to 100%, but it has a -6 population growth, which kind of sucks. I guess that might make it good for trade. Maybe less good for growth, but good for trade. Since low hazard rating makes it... I think hazard rating affects accessibility, if I remember correctly, so... yeah, well... we're not going to really want anything out here because it's so damn far away. If we were to set up a colony, I don't even want to think about the distance from, like, the core area debuff we'd get, other than it's massive. This one has a gate in it, at least, so it wouldn't be too bad. Something by the star you saw with the sensor burst? Yeah, I got it. Oh, was there? Let me check it out. I thought... let me check out by the star. What do we got? Command center. It's kind of neat. Poletic Path Blueprint Package. This gives me IED ships. I'm taking it. I know I said I was going to stick purely Sindri as much as I can. I think the IED ship is going to be my... I think that's going to be my my what do you call it, exception there, because they're really funny. This is it's just a lasher, but it might have like a blueprint or something on it, so I gotta just run into it. And it did not. It was just a destroyed ship. Unfortunate. Yeah, we got, I mean, you know what? We got some blueprints. We got a little bit of supplies, a little bit of fuel out of it. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. We check out the fleet. Who's still repairing? Oh, just this guy. Okay. Oh, I'm over cargo. When did that happen? Do I have any ore? Let's just dump the metals. I didn't realize I went over. No wonder my supplies was so much. I'm not going over cargo right now. Especially not for metals of all things. Alright, let's hit. So we got here, these two guys. Let's hit up right here and get kind of this little area, and then we can get this little area, and then this little area, and then we stop at Rebel Rat's turf. And that should... I think we have enough supplies and fuel for all that. I think we should have enough for that. We should have enough money to pay that off as well. Because we spend like 10k per month, so we have 200 odd months of 200 odd months worth of income. We'll be fine. Oh, I hate this hyperstorm. I hate this hyperstorm. I hate this hyperstorm. I hate this hyperstorm. Ah! This one hyperstorm right here is such a pain because it's just massive. It's covering this entire damn area. Our stalkers? Oh, I think they left. I think after a while they just... I guess after a while they just bail. Alright, let's see. Anything on Neutrino? Maybe over here there's something? Yeah, there's definitely something over here. Let's see what we got. Ow. Okay, let's get out of the asteroid field, maybe. And... what do we got? Minor equipment cache. I'll take it. What do we get? Garrote Rigger mod spec? Interesting. And adaptive metastic growth. That's kind of fun. I'll take it. Alright. That's it for this system. So we'll go here. Go here, 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 here. Kind of like an S shape is how we'll do it. We can do that. Let's turn this off now because we, what do you call it? There's cost of volatiles. We have limited volatiles, so we don't want to go crazy with it. Don't want to go crazy with the using those up. How many do I have left? I've got plenty. I did get some from, I think, one of the ruins we went into, so we have more than we left with again. It is always an interesting feeling when you leave to explore and then end up coming back with more supplies than you left with. Like, what? Huh? How did that happen? Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, decent. Actually, a lot of stuff here. Including a nav buoy is nice. Might try and like that. Survey this guy. Abundant volatiles. Okay. Not the worst I've ever seen. Let's do another... Oh, I already did hyperspace topography, that's right. Surprised we're not shot when entering. Yeah. I'm glad we're not. I'm glad we're not shot when entering. That would have made things really bad for us. Got some crew, salvage a bit, and a interceptor missile, and a ship upgrade. A petard nuclear howitzer. Neat. I like the sound of that. Quite like the sound of that, actually. Ooh, they had a little bit of debris here, so this might have some ruins as well. Let's drop... Honestly, let's drop, like, half this. I'm gonna probably drop most of my metals as well at some point, because I'll probably find better stuff that I can throw on there. Ancient megacities is pretty cool, and ancient industries. Ancient industries is actually really good for the +1 output from an industrial perspective. Got some nice ships here. Not gonna recover you, I'm just gonna salvage you. Oculent weapon package. That's kind of interesting. I might give that to pirates. Let's drop this here. And this guy doesn't have any ruins on him because I'm not seeing any debris hanging in his atmosphere. But rich ore deposits. Get the weapons for yourself. We could. I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do with them. I haven't done a lot of stuff with Oculent, so I don't actually know how their stuff plays. Actually, let's go right here as well. Try throw this on. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's referring to the... There's actually a ton of unidentified sensor contacts back here I missed. Hold on, how did I miss all these? Let's get the debris field first. Oh, because those unidentified sensor contacts is all the garbage I just dropped. That's all the garbage I just dropped that I don't have room for. Cargo pods. Yeah, okay. I guess it's a little worthless now for this system just because I've polluted it a little bit. Although it looks like there's some stuff down here and to the right. Some stuff down here and to the right we can also grab. So I'll hit the planet first and then I'll kind of swing over a bit. And perform a survey on this guy. Okay. Class 1 data kind of meh. Let's go over this way, because this is the sun. There's something down here. What else we got? I mean, I hope it's like a station, but I doubt it. Oh, there's quite a bit down here. That's a lot of derelict ships. Alright. Weapons cache, anything good? Got some lobster. And some weapon blueprints. Okay, cool. I'll take them for now. And then, what do we got? Bunch of transports, but they might have a... What? I have to take an atlas. I might have to take an atlas. Alright, yeah, for these small guys, I'm just gonna... What do you call it? Cryofreighter? What's a cryofreighter? What do you got? Oh, this guy is big on crew. I never need but like... it's so slow. How much does it cost? Let's see. Monthly cost. It's a capital. 120 ordnance points? Jeez. That is a big ship. I don't need that much crew. I don't need that much crew, guys. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna salvage it. I'll salvage. Oh wait, actually, no. I should have kept it because I probably could have sold it to someone for a lot of money. Now that I think about it. Oh, it's a pirate. It's a pirate atlas. No, we'll salvage. Yeah, I do. Not right now. I mean, I can always get more later. I can always get it later. 20 Invictuses. Actually, you know what? I hadn't thought of the Invictus strat. That is a good point. We could go all in on the Invictus. Ooh, I'm gonna yoink another Colossus, please. That would be nice. I'll take another one of these guys. I don't care about an Hermes though. And I don't know what these are. But no, I agree. I think we actually need not 20 Invictuses, but 30 Invictuses. That's the way to go. They'll never see it coming. They'll never be able to stop me. Let's go up this way to the nav buoy. Yeah, I think the remaining pings are the nav buoy and planet. Which is fine. Yeah, they totally are. How's it going, fool? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're just doing a little bit of, we call it a little bit of Starsector gaming right now. We ended up restarting the run because, what do you call it? Secrets of the Frontier put out an update and I really wanted to play it because it's very cool. So we started a new one and right now we're just kind of exploring. Just kind of exploring, seeing what there is to see. Yeah, so we'll go here, here, kind of like that, and then we'll end up in Tychus. Yeah. Because I already got here, so let's head here next. Something to northeast. Northeast is just the cargo I dropped off earlier. I already checked it. Oh, small northeast, small ping. Was there? Okay. There is. I got my east and west mixed up. All right, let's see if this is anything good. I will. Supply. I guess they're fine on supplies. It's also not that. Supplies aren't actually even that expensive. It's just that I keep running into the damn hyperspace storm, so I keep having to spend a bunch more on it. Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? All right. What do we got? Minor equipment cache. I don't know if this was worth it. That is worth it. That's 100% worth it, actually. Oh, and there's an exit up here, so it's fine. Appreciate it, Tano. All right. Let's turn this bad boy off. Go right here. Do a little bit of salvaging on the way out. Ooh, found hyperspace topography as well. And got some supplies, alright. Could have gone much worse. Could have gone much worse. We're gonna save as well, because it's been a hot minute since I saved. Hot minute since I saved, just in case we run into pirates or something, I want to be prepared. Need to be prepared. Out of curiosity, how close are we to leveling up? I don't know. I guess maybe we don't get as much XP for exploring as I thought. I didn't realize we were at war with the UAF, so it's actually a good thing I didn't go down there to be like, hey, you want to trade? Because they would have just instantly killed my ass. Instant on-site would have annihilated me. Oh, that's right. I need to have food because my pet consumes food. I forgot about that. Plentiful volatiles, moderate ore, and abundant. This is actually a really good mine. Excuse me, hiccup mining world. It's pretty nice. Shame it's in the middle of nowhere. Shame it's in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Let's head up to this frozen world up here. I have to check our radar here. What do we got ping-wise? Yeah. Looks like it's just the planets here. Not seeing anything else. There's this guy down here, but I think he's pointing to this world down here. We'll kind of see as we go down. 2 cryo ones? Yeah. I mean, cryo's not... I guess... If I wanted to become the well, it's exponential though, so I only need 1 good volatile world. I don't need like a billion volatile worlds. I guess if they were all good though, then I could have a larger market share, but still. And that's who there's... Yeah, so it's just these guys. Alright. Let's head down, grab this guy here. And doesn't look like they have any civilization on them. Actually, they do. They have pre-collapsed spy arrays. Neat. Class 4 survey data. Damn, okay. That's pretty good for us. Alright. And let's hit this guy next. Continue on our kind of I guess up, more like a snake shape, I guess. Not really an S would be the better way to describe it. Alright, let's get over there. Oh, I'm gonna have to fly through the storm. Oh, the storm is huge. Let's just get out of there. Alright, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Alright, what do we got here? Whole lot of nothing, actually, is what we got. Yeah, it's just the planet and the star. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's head up this way. Maybe it'll... No, it doesn't have any ruins on it either. Bummer. Or farmland as well. Ooh. Yeah, this is not going to be my breadbasket right here. There's 2? Oh yeah, there's this little guy right here, isn't there? Barren world. I find something useful out of you. Let's see. What did you got going on? I mean, for a barrel roll, it looks like he has some water. Low gravity, extreme heat, no atmosphere. That's not water then. If he doesn't have an atmosphere, that's not water. That's, I guess, like, I don't know, like nickel deposits just on the surface. Oh, I see the separate pings now. There's something kind of down this way, but I think it's just the... yeah, it's just the point. Alright. Let's head to Yabassil. It's a blue giant, so it might be Omega 3? What's the third planet? No, there's only two. There's only two. You might be confusing the ping on the sun, because the sun is always going to have a big ol' thing pointing towards it. Oh, jeez, that scared the crap out of me when I saw someone burning in my general vicinity. Looked like they were out for me. Alright, got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. Okay. Have some potential for some good loot here. I found a nanoforge or a nanites not yet, which makes me kind of sad. So I would like to find nanites. I do know they are somewhere here, because I put a mod on that makes it so every single kind of like unique planet thing spawns at least once. It's a massive sector, so like, you know, that doesn't mean much. If I got really unlucky, I might not find it till like the last one. But it's still technically here somewhere I know I can grab, right? I know it's somewhere out there. Alright, survey. Survey. Alright, class 2 survey data, very cool. Let's go throw on this guy and head up for this other gas giant. Yeah, there's kind of a lot going on. Something, I think it's pointing to the acid world right here. We haven't run into any remnants, so I don't think this is a hyper shunt system. I think it's just a... Ooh, what did that do? Remote survey. I did not mean to do that. Does that... No, it just tells you where I guess it just tells me where I should survey. Alright, that's a little less good. It's a little less good. Remote survey 3 plus acid world. Yeah, it literally just tells me like... Oh, okay, so it tells me what the quality of the world is, so I know it's a 3+ world at least. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Doesn't tell me what it is that does it there, just that it's there. Alright, that's something. Alright, yeah, I think... That's pointing right down. Yeah, I think that's it for this system. I'm not seeing any remnants, so we're probably not here. Gives you all the... Yeah. Gives you all the in-system preliminary. That makes sense. That makes sense. So we could go up to here, ride this hyperlane down to here, go down to here, and kind of work our way up there, and then go like this. How are you doing, Script? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're just doing some Starsector exploration right now. It's pretty chill. We're mostly built around running away, so we're not like getting into really any big fights or anything with any pirates or remnants of the sorts. We're just doing what we can, trying to avoid the hyperspace storms for the most part, because these things are brutal. I swear if it wasn't for them, I'd have like another 600 or 700 extra supplies. Alright, what do we got? Got a lot of something up here. And it is a debris field. Yeah, it's something at least. Debris is not bad. Got me some supplies. It's another few days. This had no planets in system. Let's check. Okay, there's something down this way. Actually, there's two things here. There's two things in this system somewhere, which is pretty cool. Alright, we got a minor equipment cache. What kind of ship are you? Hyperion, advanced strike gunship, experimental. I'm good. It's not Paxum, so we're not grabbing it. ECCM is nice. And then Aurora blueprint. Nice. I'm a fan of that. And then there's another one kind of up in this direction. I'm guessing it's gonna be right next to the sun. Probably on, I guess it's on the other side of the sun. Yeah, it's the Mayasaran variant, which is fun. My Sarah has fun variants. And we're gonna salvage. What do we get? Some more blueprints and a couple guns. All right, I'll take them. I'll take them. And let's get out of here. So ride that hyperlane before it disappears. Oh, sorry, I meant to go to this guy. This guy just makes it so that we can tell what's in system, because the normal neutrino detector has a chance for false positives, and it's kind of annoying. So I just have a thing that it costs double the cost, but we don't get false positives, which I think is fair. Because there's so, look, when I'm exploring, like, you know, a couple hundred worlds, I don't want to have to spend 5 minutes flying around chasing a false positive for every single one, you know? Alright, this should get us some hyperspace topography. Yeah, I was gonna say, because we got hyper and sensor readings. So we can kind of just float. Alright, Gamma Poly. I don't want to go there because it's a distress signal. But I have to get in there because it's the next one on my map. So it is what it is. I do wonder if I go to, is it Intel? Hyperspace. Trying to remember where it is that I see hyperspace readings. Is it under exploration? Hyperspace topography. What do we got? So when we hit this, field of use and slipstreams reduced by 75%. We get this, actually this sounds really good, being able to go against the current of a slipstream. Slipstream detection, spaceports detect nearby slipstreams, detection range increased for larger colonies. That's actually pretty cool. We have extra burn, just a +3 burn in hyperspace is amazing. Generate slip surge. That's actually, I don't know what the cooldown on this or what the cost is, but this could also be super, super good. And then just getting topographic data is pretty nice. Because it, what do you call it? It's pretty pricey. It's pretty useful, actually, cost-wise, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's jump. See what horrors await us. Alright, if it comes down to a fight, I can fight these guys. Accept the comm request. Alright, here, just take the fuel. I'll be nice. And it makes independents really like me, actually. That's a good point. Alright, so that was actually a valid distress call. Those are usually fake by pirates, so, pretty happy that that turned out to be legit. Rich ore, class 4 survey. Damn, okay. I'll take it. And I know there's stuff over to my right. I just want to get the planet next. Oh, is this the... No, this isn't the Red Shield world. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I thought it was the Red Shield world, but it's just the color of the planet. Just the color of the planet. Alright, we got a escort corvette. Again, the reason I go out of the way to salvage these is because, not because like they're good, but because sometimes they have blueprints on them, and a blueprint could be good. A blueprint could be really, really good. So that's what we're gonna grab. See what else we got. And got a planet. We got something near the sun, I think. Yep, right there. Hopefully it's a research. I'd like to find a research station one of these days. We might just be too far out for a research station. Need to do this burn here. I don't exactly know what the spawn parameters are, but maybe we're like a little too far out from the core worlds for them to spawn in, right? Now let's go back here. Anything else I missed? Looks like there's a little something down. No, that was just the jump point. All right, that works. I guess let's head up to Vanda. So yeah, we're just gonna hit these guys kind of like right here and then go like this and end up in Tychus. Later on, I'll probably go from Lethia, get all this down here and then end up in UAF turf. It's probably the safest way of going about it. Let's go back to our burn here. I forget what character, it's one of the One of them makes it so that I don't loot that. I think I already have the thing that doesn't reduce combat readiness when we do this burn. We're not at war anymore with the UAF. We're not anymore. We were. Now we're not. We were earlier, but we're good now. How I found out we were at war was me being told we're no longer at war. I was like, oh, that's neat. Good to know. All right, get some salvage. Very nice. And then it looks like there's a little something up that I need more volatiles, honestly. There's no way there's no way I'm gonna have enough to explore all this. Take that. And then, all right, let's go to Vonnier. Yeah, so there's a couple things here I need to pick up. For now, I know they're decently far away, so I'm gonna turn it off while traveling to the planet just to try and conserve stuff, right? Try to conserve volatiles. How's it going, Silver? It is indeed me, Boxman. It is one of my many names. Pre-collapse fire array. I will say, if it seems to have anything pre-collapse on it, the world's at least a tier 3, which is nice. That means I'm, you know, guaranteed like 5k. Guaranteed 5k money is always nice. So we go down here. Let's turn it on. Did I seriously pass by it? I don't think I did. I swear. Okay, fine. This better be like a really good debris field or I'm gonna lose my mind. This is not worth the supply cost of flying right next to the damn sun. That was not worth the supply cost. Ah, big sun, big hurts. This Insane said if you were in U-Box, you were Cornboy, you're getting chased by a bear, you'd survive, and I'd get eaten. I don't know about that. I'm actually pretty decently athletic. I've never been good at endurance running, but I'm a sprinter. I can cover ground quickly. Also, you're forgetting, I don't have to outrun you. I don't have to outrun the bear. I just have to outrun you. And I currently have a baseball bat making contact with your knees. It's just the way of the world, you know? Natural selection. Those who bring baseball bats survive. Those who don't wear knee pads fail. Pretty nimble? I think so. All right, nice. This is actually really, really good for us. Reducing fuel consumption is fantastic. And less crew loss due to combat damage is pretty neat. Oh, and we're getting hit with an event here. Or fell, which is fun. Not your Nico kneecaps, indeed your Nico knee. See, the fact that you said Nico kneecaps, maybe I was wrong about you being a jock. Maybe that's a very nerdy thing to say after all. Maybe we were wrong. All right. This night, your dreams torment you, as they will until oblivion. You see it now, the little white light peeking through the dark clouds. Glimpses of it spur your steps as you struggle through the thicket, drowning in thorns. The Revenant is never far behind you. Your pace is quickened, but never do you make distance on it. Then you burst into the open, the thick, choking air, and you see it high above you, a white star shining over a dark lake. Salvation, you can only pray and escape from this hell. And in your wonder, you forget for the briefest moments. You look down to see the barbed spear burst from your chest, then another, then wake up. This is a haunted run. You awaken gasping, reaching for the wounds that aren't there, but something cold is wound inside your chest, desperate to escape. For the first time you can remember, you feel the faintest hope of escape. How terrible it is to feel alive once more, feel the weight of your sins. We're haunted by Fel? Yeah. You're chosen one who'll bring balance to the Force? Maybe. Maybe we are. Well, yeah, Fel will pretty much always just appear to screw with us. But these events happen on level ups, so that was because I just got level 5, so I had that happen, right? I just hit level 5, so I had that happen. If it was... So that's just the planet. Alright, let's just get out of here. I think I got everything from this place. Normally, the big things basically happen on level ups. I think I think the final thing will happen at level 20, just because I don't know, maybe it has integration with a new level of confidence to shift kind of when things happen depending on what, you know, level you're using for that, right? But currently Fel is after our booty. And he is very upset with us. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing wrong, and Fel wants me to suffer. He's so mean. Scattered ruins. Okay, we might find something good. What do we got? Attempt to attack the tanks. Ooh, it's a bummer. I got greedy. I guess we got a missile. It's something. The meta reward is fantastic. It's hard locked to level 15. Okay, we're running on the new the new version of Secrets of the Frontier, so it's like that the storyline is finished apparently. That's kind of the whole reason. That's kind of the whole reason I we restarted the run from our previous one, because they released it in between after we'd already started, and I was like, we're only two streams in, but I really want to finish the storyline, so we're gonna start the new one. Yeah, being hard locked to level 15. It needs like 20 story points or something, doesn't it? There's a white. Yeah, there's one down here. So we're gonna grab this guy. We'll kind of swing around. No, we'll go up here and then swing like this, because I think this is shorter pathwise. Also, pretty sure I already scanned it. Okay, nice. So far so good. Not seeing any, if there's ships there, let's save. There's a problem, because if it's Remnant, then this might be a hyper shunt. Play on the new one? Oh, cool. Okay, so the reward's actually good. It's, you know, it's nice to know it's good. I will feel a little bad if I get to that level purely just by trade and exploring, so I never actually had to fight Fel. I never actually did fight Fel. Alright, you gonna be friends, or... No, they're friendly, actually. It's our little dudes! It's our little escorts! Hell yeah! Love these little guys. So one of these worlds has the escort thing on it. But you don't need them all at once. Oh, really? Okay. That's good. They finally refound... I don't know if they refound us. Actually, they might be. I think it is the same fleet comp. Huh. I guess they might just stay in, like, this little area, this one part of the map, right? Our stalker? They're not our stalker. They're off... Well, okay, they are technically stalking us. They are technically stalking us. No, see, Frontier Reinforcement, so it's a different group of friends. Different group of friends, but still friends. Also, this world is super good. +3 ultra-rich rare ore and regular ore deposits. I mean, the toxic atmosphere in Extreme Tectonic is rough, but still. Actually, the accessibility is kind of crap as well. Still good, though. It is a class 5, yeah. It is a class 5, which is already really good. And also, let's throw on Neutrino. Okay, apparently there's actually stuff up here. So that guy goes to there. Guy points... No, I don't think there... Something is pulsing here. Pulsing... Oh, no, it's pulsing at the guards. Okay, I was wondering what it was doing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. It's unique to the reinforcement center. Fleets to your knowledge. Fleets may have that conditioner hard code to have that one cruiser you see. Yeah, that makes sense. Just make it be like, okay, have a single thing. I can't grab you, because you are guarded. And I could try going in with our friends here, but I still don't think it's a good idea. I think that's still probably a bad idea. Just because, what do you call it? Just because even if I have friends, I still only have 2 ships that can, like, actually fight, you know? But the... Excuse me. The cruiser being unique to the reinforcement fleet is kind of fun. This world kind of sucks. Alright, let's hit here, and we're just gonna work our way over. Screws are meant to let it keep up to any fleet. Oh, okay. So it's basically built to make sure it stays with you. That's neat. I like that. It's actually pretty fun. I mean, they'll keep up with us for a while. They'll keep up with us in here until I guess they decide. Well, I mean, We're actually going a little... Actually going a little fast here. Wait, Alpha Poly, didn't I already come here? No, system unexplored. I guess I haven't. A lot of worlds here, though. A lot of worlds, so I'm gonna get them real quick. I guess they do a decent enough job of, you know, keeping up with me. Nothing crazy, but they'll manage. I suppose I can respect their hustle, as it were. Alright, yeah, so we only spend like 1.4 supplies per day, so we're probably fine. We will, I mean, it'd be nice if I could find some more supplies just to yoink, but for the moment at least, we're doing pretty good. How are we doing on volatiles? Not too bad. The drones are stalking us, yeah. They have an uncolonized follow range of 5 light years. Got it. That makes sense. That's pretty far. Pretty good. I mean, we have a good news is we have plenty of sensor data. So we, oh, there's something out this way. We've got plenty of sensor data, so we should be good on the, money front. I'm sure we've probably got like 150k in sensor data. So we can just use that to fund ourselves. Minor supply cache. I guess that was 36 supplies. It's, actually, that's like 2 weeks of supplies. That's pretty good. And then this is just pointing at these guys. So I think that was the only supply thing here. I think that was the only one here. Man, neutrino sensor, I will say neutrino detector is pretty nice when it actually reliably detects things. This is a modded variant, so it's more expensive. But it's still good. Alright, let's go up this way. Avoid the asteroid fields a little bit. Yeah, so now we're back up. It's like 980-ish. I'd like to be over 1,000 days of supply, but that's really just me being paranoid. We'll be fine as long as we're above like 50. And grab this frozen world. Yeah, not much in this system. Well, I guess we had we had the small supply cache. That is a interesting world there. It's got some colors on it. Real pretty. Let's see if it's real useful though. Sensor profile? Oh, interesting. Inside this guy's little radius, you have 0 sensor profile. About to say, what do you mean sensor profile 0? That's not right. Alright, let's head for Alpha Meta now. With Alpha Meta, will be, how much have we explored here? And we've explored 1 chunk, 2 chunk, 3 chunk. There's a lot to explore. There's a lot to explore. After we're done with this round of exploration, we may have gotten, I don't know, 5%? 1,000 days is comically overkill for this. Oh, 100% it is. It is comically overkill, yes. However, I do tend to just brute force my way through hyperspace storms, which does cost a lot of supply. And that does cost us a fair bit of supply. The ultramagnetic on the gas giant is a unique one. Ah, okay, cool. Oh, fuck, it's a neutron star. Shit, I fucking hate neutron stars. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them! Alright, we're gonna burn through. Oh, but they have a research station. Alright. This better give me some alpha cores, so help me. Really? Not a single core? It's the ultramagnetic one. Okay. Bunch of blueprints. Some mod spec. Inverted hangar, adaptive. Apex holes could be interesting. They do have lobsters, and I guess research databanks are good. Research databanks are good. I'm gonna need them. I think I need 5 to get to like the highest tier of farming, which is what I want. So this basically makes one of their fighters kind of special, which is funny. I think the idea of making a fighter into a little sniper guy is fun. Alright. Oh. There's this. I was about to say, oh shit, someone's about to attack me. It's just my little guy. It's just my little guys. Jeez, the neutron is moving so slow. Although, I guess because we Wait, no, solar livery is different from neutron stars. I keep forgetting that as well. Not to say, because we're Syndra, we don't really get affected, but no, that's two entirely different things. Two entirely different debuffs, actually. Cult of the Daydream. That 700 drugs, hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Dude, we could sell this for so much money. We actually 1,000 drugs is such a good profit for us. If we find wherever it's in demand, we can probably make like 500-600k. I didn't realize we had so many drugs. That's pretty huge. We're hostile to Hegemony and Iron Shell. I kind of always assume I am, because I have not paid my taxes, and if I ever go into one of their systems, they will make me. They will make me pay my taxes, and as a upstanding citizen of the sector, I believe it's my civic duty to not do that. Ooh, an abandoned station. Ooh, they might have ships in there. Geomod that makes a neutron pulsar spin at realistic to life speed. That'd be kind of rough though, because don't they spin like super... Don't they have like super slow spin speeds? So wouldn't it be like you're just... If it's like hitting the planet you want, you're just locked out of it? Impossible. Oh wait, oh no, you're saying they spin really... I thought they spun really slow. You're saying they spin really fast? So it's just, you're just constantly getting blasted. That sounds unfortunate. Ooh, phase shield engine is a fun one if we get any phase ships. I don't know if Syndra, I think Syndra has a phase ship. I think they get like a special one to mess around with. I want to say that feels like a thing. All right, perform a survey. What do we got? Warscape is interesting. Tech mining is good for this place though, but the widespread ruins might have, please have soil nanites. I just want soil nanites. Syndra and Dictat. I'm kind of surprised I don't have a Syndra and Dictat blueprint package yet, but I'll take it. Just a Doxodus and neutron pulsar spin at several laps a second. Oh, damn. I didn't realize they were that fast. So in other words, probably not something you want to stay too close to. Probably not something you want to get within being zapped by. Because it is radiation, right? That is what it hits you with. Jump to hyperspace. Alright. And go right here. I will say, I thought I'd be spending a lot more supply. I'm used to like never using survey equipment, so I'm always thinking to myself, oh, I need to have a ton of supplies, because each planet's gonna be like 20 to 50 supplies. But this time I remembered, wait, let me use the thing that makes it cheap to, you know, survey stuff. It's made this so much easier. It's made this so much easier. Legio blueprint. Okay, hear me out. The Legio think they're hot shit as pirates, but what if I give regular pirates the Legio stuff? Now Legio isn't special anymore, right? Now they're no longer special. I could be cooking with this one. I could be cooking. I'm probably also dooming the sector, if I'm being honest, because that is very powerful blueprints in the hands of very angry people. They're a way to tell time because their intervals of spin are perfect to the millisecond. Really? Wait, seriously? How? Like, as in it's just they, like every pulsar is, or is it? I'll take a gamma core. Is it every pulsar is perfect to the millisecond, or how does that even happen? Because that sounds kind of insane. Oh, I got two guys. Oh, I got a magnetic. I need to scan. I can scan magnetic fields. Oh, I should have been scanning so much more than I have. I keep forgetting. I didn't realize that could give me hyperspace. The demons in question. Is it is it just a weird quirk of science? Hello there. Please don't fight me. I'm actually gonna switch to... If they're scavengers, they might just try to rip me apart. So I'm gonna go dark, actually, and just do a little hiding. Do a little hiding right now. They are fundamentally fucked up. How so? Like, they're just weird? Are they one of those weird science things that we don't really know why they are, how they are? An Auroran interplanetary rice cooker. Increases production by 1 unit and increases demand for Chun's Botanics by 5. That's interesting. Holy cow, that's a lot of food. I don't have enough space for that much food, so we're gonna drop most of it, actually. We're gonna drop most of that along with these, and the... I need to keep like a little bit of food for my pet lobster, but most of this is getting thrown out of here. And I guess let's drop, which one is 120, 200. All right, let's drop like half the transplutonic ore. I guess if I ever want these back, I can grab them. All right, tap the tanks, gain some fuel. I'll take some fuel. Now, I do Project Kaz. I don't even know what this is. What is this even from? Talon. Oh, neat. It's a stellar remnant, like a black hole, so it says a lot. Oh, I didn't realize they were on like black hole tier. I didn't realize they were that closely related. I thought they were just kind of like a thing. I thought they were just kind of a thing out there. Alright, please give me some alpha cores or something cool. Or not, that's fine. No, don't give me anything actually useful, that's fine. Alright, these guys know I'm here, but it looks like they're chill with it. And then we're gonna go and dump all the metals, and that should be fine. And a weapons cache, hell yeah. So wait, are all neutrons as old as black hole? Is it, because I thought everything eventually became... Well, I guess no, because not everything is dense enough to become a black hole when it dies, right? So is it, if something isn't dense enough to become a black hole on death, it becomes a neutron star? Is that how it works? Also, I didn't realize they have a gate here. That could actually be a pretty useful gate if I make it back here just for jumping back and forth. Gets us pretty far out where we need to be. And I'll take ECM package because I can. I'm just gonna drop all the transplutonics. I don't care about you. I don't care. Not all true neutron stars have pulsars, but Starsector generalized them to pulsar types for consistency. Okay, so they're not all rat bastards when I fly by them, it sounds like. Good to know, good to know. I might... Part of it is like I kind of want to go start trading some stuff just because, what do you call it? Just because I'm kind of full now on, like, in general, really good items, you know? Like I got a decent amount of good items here. I don't know if I want to necessarily... I mean, I could just make I could head back to the core world. I think I need to hit at least this bit and get these entire sets of 2 clouds done. Then I'll head back to Tychus a little early. Because now I have like a ton of machinery, a ton of drugs, just a ton of stuff that I actually is kind of worth selling and making a profit off of. And I gained a ton of data. Hell yeah. They come from the remnant of a supernova. So let's pretend, I obviously know what a supernova is, but for the sake of the class and the chat, what is a supernova? Like, I understand it's a big thing, and I'm pretty sure Rodney McKay accidentally made one in Season 2 of Stargate Atlantis, but I still don't actually know what that means. Are you winning, Mimic? I think we're doing okay, Stapler. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We have a lot of stuff. So I'm kind of just wrapping up this last little section of the map for surveys, and then we're going to go sell our stuff for some money. Because after this, we can probably afford to buy some really, really cool stuff. Or some really nice ships. There's a special neutron star called a magnetar that you're not foreshadowing at all. Got it. Supernova is like a 90-ton second line clan mech. It has 6 large laser and entirely inadequate cooling. Damn. Have they tried putting extra heat sinks on it? Like, I get you need more. I get you want 6 large lasers, but you don't need 6 large lasers. You know what I mean? Like, there is such a thing as too much. Supernova is the death of a star. Okay. So, do all stars go supernova, or is it the ones that don't do black hole go supernovas? Although I will say, damn, 6 large lasers. I mean, not trying to be mean or anything, but kind of sounds like they're compensating for something. Mostly a lack of ballistics. Some stars die by collapsing into themselves, others die by a massive fiery explosion. Okay, so the fiery explosion is supernova. The collapsing in on itself is black hole. There is nothing in the system at all. This is a terrible system. Alright, let's hit this last guy right here. I think I kind of like this kind of as the sort of barrier of kind of explored stuff around here. And then we can, we'll head back to the core worlds. Once collapsing can cause black holes. Okay, but it's not a so it's not a guarantee then. You only fire through without taking heat debuffs. I guess it's like if you treat it as a form of redundancy, so it's like, oh, if I lose one laser, I still have my kind of max firepower. I can see why, but I don't know. I'll say this as a completely, what do you call it? As a completely impulse control lacking hooligan, I would 100% just see it and be like, I gotta let it rip. I gotta let it rip and try just doing an alpha strike and dying. Also, another neutron. Yay. Oh, shit, this guy's moving a little faster than I'd like. I have not gotten to the Abyss yet. I've never actually done the Abyss at all. Because I kind of had stopped playing for a bit because I got a little Starsectored out. And then they released the Abyss I hadn't played, and then they released, I think, 9.8, and now I'm playing again, so now I'm back to the Abyss. Or I'm excited to try getting in there. It'll be interesting, at least. What's the fleet looking like? Oh, this is a pure trade and exploration fleet. The only combat ships we have is a Falcon, and I guess technically a Venture. The rest is all just, like, this. I decided to try doing mostly, like, trade stuff. There's something fun down there, but you might need help from Kanta. Ooh. I don't mind. I don't hate Kanta when she's not being the worst. Sometimes she's kind of funny. Falcon. Look, I got it from the event where you like hijack it, where you steal it with a pirate and some marines. It was like 13k. 13k for a cruiser, early game. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that every day. I got 2 captains. We have a couple, yeah. We have a couple now that we picked up just from hanging out. We have a couple different stalkers here, actually. We have a couple of them. Alright, looks like there's something down this way. Is it on the other side of the neutron star? Oh, there's a ton of garbage here. Oh, crap. I meant to do... I was on the wrong screen. I meant to do this. 13k for a Falcon? They should have paid you 13k? You hate it? Why do you hate it? It's not that bad. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I mean, it's good for just kind of sitting there and harassing people while you have other cruisers actually do damage, you know? Reach level 15, you might find a pirate and dent bars to point you towards it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna yoink that missile blueprint I want. PDSO conversion, my beloved. Defensive targeting is kind of a fun but a meme. And then some of these are special things. Cool. Very cool. It's God's mightiest light cruiser. That's the thing. It's like, it's a light cruiser through and through. And it's like, this game doesn't really need a light cruiser. I don't know. I don't think I'm often sitting here like, damn, I wish I had a light cruiser for this game right now. But it does its job of just kind of sitting there. And like, you know, dishing out a little damage back, mostly just acting as a buffer while your more important ships vent. I think it does that quite well. And that deserves praise. Azarian mod installed, we settling near them. I don't actually know who Azarian is. I installed a lot of mods for this run. I'm not entirely sure who and what everything is, actually. I'm assuming they're a faction. The goal of this run is to become the biggest farmer of all time. Like literally, I'm going to go and I'm going to make the biggest farm world ever, and then I'm going to engage in a little bit of market manipulation to make sure that I have hopefully a majority, at the very least, a majority share of the farming economy. Because it turns out antimatter fuel is great for market manipulation. Where the hell? I have no idea where. I have no idea what's going on in this system. I mean, I found a research station. That's probably the best I can get out of it. Yeah, I think we just bail out of the system now. I don't like the neutrino systems. They scare me. There's onslaught weapons in your salvage. I don't even know what our, what do you call it, drop table looks like, but it's gotta be weird. Cheap and semi-reliable, but often break. I mean, they're like, they don't have enough firepower to really, you know, kill anything, but they have enough to keep someone else's shields up. I like to go, like, what I like to do, I like to give them, what do you call it? I like to give them some shield causing guns on the front, graviton beams on the medium energies, and just have them do some shield damage and keep the shields up with the graviton beams until a ship with more damage, like more, I guess, immediate alpha damage can come in and actually finish it. We're becoming Luddics. We're actually doing a Syndria run. We're doing a Paxum run. I just took the Falcon because I was a little desperate. There's a weird weapon. We have a couple weird weapons in our cargo hold. We have a Deadeye Plasma Seeker, which is wild to me. We have some mag cannons, some railguns, the Gaston Gatling cannon. I don't even know what a hydromagnetic cannon is, but that sounds cool as hell. The Mercy Multi-Lance. That's beams treat all shields as having 2.5 shield efficiency. On firing, also looses a blast to projectiles to deal a total of 600 points of energy damage. 600. What is this gun? What is this weapon? There's so much going on here. Cult of the Daydream. We had another one from that. We found another one from them that I'm not sure what they are. Secrets of the Frontier. Biggest issue of Falcons is that you could place it 4 to 5 frigates for the same cost as the Falcon and get vastly more bang for your buck. Yeah, I think that's fair. I would probably take 4 wolves over a single Falcon. I don't know. Actually, maybe I should just get 4 wolves instead of a Falcon. That'd probably do a bit better for us. Cult of Daydreams, what is that? It's busted. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna not. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not worry about it. Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's see who I can sell my my very legal goods to. All right, Corpse Station. Only a 200. Somebody else has got to need more drugs out there than this. Somebody else has got to need more drugs than this. They have range and wolves don't. I guess with a wolf though, you have your phase jump, so you can get in, blast them a bit, get out. Why is there cheese for sale? Oh, because we got cheese. They are free drugs, but there's definitely someone out there who's willing to sell for at least 400 per unit. There's no way. Wolfpack Tactics. Actually, that's a good point. Wolfpack Tactics does kind of change the game a little bit, specifically for wolves, right? Like, I know they're technically free. I will sell my sensor data though. Only 100k out of. I was kind of hoping I'd get 200k out of the sensor data. So that's like what? 43, 58, 64, 65 planets surveyed, and only one of them was tier 5. Taking up a 5th of my cargo. They are taking up a good chunk of my cargo. That is true. That is true. All right, what about machinery? Does Chanceldon still want it? Hell yeah, Chanceldon. That's what I love to see. All right, Chanceldon wants it. What about domestic goods? Kamikaze wants a decent chunk, and they're free. I mean, they are free. We require more fentanyl. No, we don't require more fentanyl. I require other people to pay me more for my fentanyl. I need them to pay me more to buy my fentanyl is the thing, right? I've got some prime stuff right here. I got some prime stuff. How much am I selling this here for right now? Honestly, I'll just sell it here. It's not that much of a difference anywhere. You know what Kamikaze is? Maybe don't go there. I don't know what's there. I know what the word means. I know what the word means. I don't know in the context of this game what may be there. If I just value seeing, I see. I wish we had soil now. I wish 2 full reed spools is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. Theoretically, I could get massive. I can get great industry and great food production, but I still need to find the soil nanites. It's a special neutron star system. Ah, I see. After what I just said about neutron stars, maybe we don't go there. I'll just get a bunch of blueprints. Why not? I did find a lot of blueprints. That could be useful. Project Kaze. Legio Infernat. Part of me really wants to sell... I'm gonna take the church. Part of me really wants to give the regular pirates the Legio blueprints. I just think it'd be really funny. Actually. Sell Legio on the black market. That's kind of what I want to do, but I kind of want to give them UAF blueprints instead. It's sort of, I don't know. I find it way funnier when they have the UAF blueprints, and I'm getting attacked by like a 5 demodded ICU. I think that's really funny, and I don't want to dilute their pool too much, right? Yeah, I just learned all those. There's guaranteed 4th battle group onslaught. Ooh, wait, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I learned all that. I didn't sell it. I learned all those. Drugs. I guess we can go sell some drugs on Corp Station. I also have plenty left over. Where's Corp? Actually, anyone want to buy? It's like a 19. I'm selling these for cheap. Not nearby. Needs domestic goods. Not many. Kamikaze does. It's right there. You know what? Screw it. It's 100. It's like 100 times. That's like 76k. I'll do that. I can work with that. All right. Symbiote Hebe. What do you need me to? Spy satellite. No, I don't care. I don't care about that. It is a decent amount of money. Yeah, it's not something I want to scoff at. We are right here. I do really like the Rebel Rat ships. They're really cool. We're gonna be getting these once we betray what do you call it? Once we betray the Pagsum. Not that I'd ever betray Pagsum, but if I were to, and talk my way out of it. I'm carrying so many illegal goods right now. I do not want the authorities to look inside my cargo holds. Why is a flag talking to me? My guess is that they don't have a, we're gonna fucking HMI get into my damn face. My guess is that they just don't have a character, so they just went with the flag there. That would be my guess. Man, I had to waste a story point on that. These drugs better make me some big money. Better make me some big money. Good news is I can definitely afford a couple of good ships after I sell all this, which will be nice. Make an alliance. Well, we're gonna still work with Pagsum because for the first bit, because it is, I will say, it is really nice. It is really nice having a stipend. It makes it so I have a lot of money, which is cool. Because I like having money. I like having money and getting. It's pretty easy to get up to like the 3rd to last rank, and it's like a 50k stipend per month, which is nice. HMI is at war with us. Damn. That would explain a fair bit, actually. That would explain a fair bit. But this is just pirates, so we're gonna turn off our transponder here. And then, shit, was it Port Rascal? Where I wanted to go? Alright. They're not gonna mess with me because my transponder's off, so they just think I'm another pirates. HMI, their ships suck. The problem is I only have 2 ships, right? I've only got 2 ships, so I'm kinda... No, I think it's the other... Yeah, it's the other place that I can sell the drugs for. It was the other one? Okay. You spent money using got a tool you think will save you about 2 pounds of... Hell yeah, Bob. Glad to hear. How you doing though? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? We are currently selling drugs. Not to the youth, just to pirates. I mean, I'm sure some of them are pirate youths, but what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much now. You tried to warn me and I didn't listen. You tried to warn me. Oh, wait, that's HMI. They don't know it's me though, so it's fine. What? They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. I'm just gonna refuse, actually. We're gonna disengage. Okay. Let's just, like, hang out, like, right here. Okay, they don't know I'm here anymore. Now I can go, like, right here. Okay, we're just gonna go this way, I guess. Until they're no longer tracking me, and then we trade. What is this system? It looks like the entirety of the system only exists because this gas giant is protecting it. How did they find me? Alright, I'm leaving. This isn't worth it. This was a horrible mistake I've made. I should never have come. I never should have come here. Alright, I'm going back to Kamari Condom, the nice place, you know. Somehow the space jihadists are nicer than the frickin' miners. To be fair, they have, you know, what do you call it, horrors beyond comprehension on their side. You have to make it to that tiny little radio planet by the star itself. I'm good, actually. I'm good. I don't think that's worth it. Now we know why nobody goes there. Yeah, I know. You know, I guess as long as you stay behind the orbit of the planet, you're safe, right? Syndrome Field Bounty? Where? Wait, where's that Syndrome Field Bounty? That's actually not bad. I don't know what this is. New. Oh, it's literally just anywhere across the sector. Damn, okay. It's kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. I can... Well, I'm not going to use that because, again, I don't have any fighting ships. It would be a hell of a vacation spot. It would be pretty cool. I imagine the vacation spot would be... The views would actually... Well, I don't know. Are pulsars... what do you call it? Like, in, like, the ultraviolet spectrum? Or could you actually see the light around the side of the planet? If you could see that light, that'd be pretty insane. You just be blinded? Oh, the blinding would be less fun. Hammer of Lud. Well, luckily they don't care about me. Black market time. 260 per unit. Sell like 700. I want to keep like 100 for myself because I do use these. I'll honestly sell this as well. Transphotonics as well. Luxury goods. Lobster. I'll just sell this as well. Domestic goods I'm not going to sell here. They need food. Well, yeah, they need food, but I'm just keeping this food for my pet lobster. I don't care about the rest. Drugs. There's no way I'm making it to Yami. As much as I'd like to, there's no way I'm making it to Yami alive. Buy more food. I'm not buying food. I'm not spending money on food in this game. I refuse on ideological grounds. And but that's like my big... Well, actually, no, I'm about to make 260 something profit. We're fine. I can probably afford to buy a couple destroyers from Syndria now. But the lobster, I already have 92. He only eats like 3 food per month, so he's fine. He will die of old age before we run out of food. Unfortunately, he cannot eat luxury food. It'd be kind of funny if I could do that. I mean, I could try domestic goods. Yanadar Prime. Although, I think Yanadar doesn't actually let me use stuff. Alright, if I want to try, like, 1,300 here. I want to trade, like, 1,300 of these bad boys. 26. How much did they buy for? 67. That's like 80k profit. I'll do that. He's eating my crew snacks. You know what? He may be eating my crew snacks, but that's okay. He deserves those snacks. He's a good boy. All right. We'll head for we'll head for Unidar Prime. That works for me. Which is... where exactly? What system is that in? It's in Unidar Prime. No, that's a system name. Wait, how far away is this system? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. We're not going to Kamikaze. I've learned my lesson. Actually. We're not doing that. I'm not that dumb. I can learn, surprisingly. Field repair, was it field repairs? What skill just gives us the 15%? I guess hull restoration is probably the next one to get, because then I can, my fleet's small enough right now, or if I just get like really bad ships, I can just get hull restoration and I'll probably be all right. Also, it means if I lose a ship in a fight, I won't actually lose it permanently. Funniest prank ever. You love seeing people why would you make such a horrible why would anyone make such a horrible creation? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the guy who made it. It's just a funny little place, full of pain and suffering and me crying. I think I've lost my stipend from the academy, unfortunately. We'll try and do some, I guess we can try and do some missions for Asconia. Try and get a little bit higher on the, we gotta try and get a little bit higher on the totem pole. Alright, go down this way. And... alright, go to Yondor. I'm trying to remember if these are the guys that have the floating ship or not. I don't remember if they do. No, they have like just a regular place. Sweet. Alright. That's a nice world. Oh. Okay. Fine, I'll just refuse and leave. Why do they dislike me? We'll attempt to disengage. Are you kidding me? Shit, when was the last time I saved? Because we're just gonna die. Oh, please don't be that long ago. Please don't be that long ago. 9 minutes ago. Okay, that's not that bad. What? Okay, that's on me. That one's on me. Where are we right now? Okay, we were heading for Kamikaze. I now know that's a very bad idea. Let's not go there, actually. We're not going there now. Damn, so literally none of my... I can't go anywhere. I got nowhere to give I got nowhere to put these drugs. This is wild. I thought maybe they'd be like pirates, but I guess they just hate me. Corp Station? Nah. It's only, that'd be for the heavy arms, but I only have 19 of them. So it's not enough. If I had like closer to 100, I might do it, but it's kind of out of the way. Alright, we're just gonna power through here. Alright, we'll just sell our stuff to the Luddics, and then we'll just head back to Asconia and do some quests for them. They need things. Kamari Condom is gonna be a little bit better for us. So we're gonna just sell all of our garbage to them. And jeez, how many supplies can I burn? Apparently all of them. Let's go to this guy's gravity well. Keep the transponder off, because otherwise they will attack me, since they don't, you know, like me. They're not my biggest fans, what can I say? Trade. 7. Most of our money's gonna come from the heavy arms sales. We can sell the... So drugs... Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to... I'm just gonna wait. Someone will want to buy drugs for over $500. Somebody will, I believe. I just gotta wait for it. I got a good amount of drugs, and I don't need to get rid of them. I don't need to get rid of them, so I can just do whatever, right? Corp Station. Well, yeah, but they only want to buy it for $250. I can get above 300 minimum, probably closer to 400 if I wait. They need the common goods. They're not on the top 5 here. Man, I'm not seeing them on top 5. I mean, I'm sure they'd be fine. They'd be something, but it's just not worth it. I don't feel like going out of the way. We're gonna just go to Asconia. What's up? Fine, I'll pay the tithe. Jerk. I'm gonna kill you later. 17K. I mean, it's not much, but still. That's, you know. Well, actually, if you think about it, I pay a single crew member like $5 per month on on my ship, which is incredibly dangerous. So 17K actually is probably a decent amount of money overall, you know? I imagine it's probably a fair chunk of change. Let's head to... where is it? Let's head to Sindria. See what they got for me. See what Manfred's got. Pay like 20. Is it 20? I could have sworn it was like 5. Intel... command? Income. Crew... sorry, each crew is $10, each marine is 20. Okay. Makes sense. Kind of funny how the Marines do basically nothing for most of the time, and then what do you call it? They still make double regular crew. What's this? As your fleet trades pings with the local traffic control, your comms officer calls for your attention. Captain, there's a message for you stored in the comm network until our transponder code was registered to the local authorities. Man, it appears our associate is poor. The audio patchy. It appears that you didn't pay for premium grade transmission caching. Oh, we've done this before. He's gonna ask us to do a quest for the academy. Yep, this is, I'm guessing, to go to the abyss. It says a lot about society. It really does. Probably, I don't know. What does it say about society? Speak with the person in Spacer's clothing. The agent meets your eyes and smiles. Hello, Captain. You have the look of the person I'm looking for. I represent a certain party. A certain problem requires someone with discretion to solve. Oh, this is the ground battle tutorial. Hell yes, I'm skipping it. I'm gonna be real. I love that Nexarillin adds the adds the ability to like do 4x stuff like that and, you know, conquer planets, but the ground combat is a bit rough. I mean, it's not bad. It's just it's not really what I play this game for, so I'm kind of meh on it. All right. Yeah, I'm not giving you that AI core, by the way. No, I'm good. I don't care about what you do. And we're not doing a bounty right now. All right, trade goods and services. But we check our fleet. What do we got? Oh, actually, I need to go to this guy. Now that we're in port, I can actually refit this guy to be good. So right now, they are not. There we go. All right, cool. Very cool. We can go to the comm directory. Let's see what Gregory's up to. Got any work for me? Old freighter. Taurus class. I mean, I'll just buy it and sell it immediately. It improves my rep, which is what I want. Surplus nanoforge up to 91,000 is interesting. Nanoforge, yeah. I mean, we could just spend a little money here. Just spend a little bit and he's happy. Let's do medium ballistics. What do we got? Still jack all, actually. Still basically nothing. Holds of the Daydream. As all sizes, all types. What is a Mercy? I can make this? Are you telling me I can make these things? Let's just make like 3 of them just for fun. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but let's make a few of them. All right, you have any work? Special pirate fleet bounty. Unfortunately, well, let's see what you got. What can I buy from y'all? What can I buy from you guys? Do you have the, where are like the little gunships that we used last time? Because those were actually really nice. Doesn't look like I have any, though. The little Sindrian ones that I just threw. Yeah, I think it was this guy. Yeah, the tanker fast destroyers. They were actually really nice. I think I'm gonna buy 2 tanker fast destroyers. Actually, I could throw these weird big energy weapons on them and just see what they do. They're our allies. Yeah, I don't care about allies, though. Gonna buy these 2 guys, because they're actually really fun. They're actually really fun. Alright. Let's go to you now, because yeah, we can throw on the large energy hardpoint. They have so many weird large... I still don't know what this is. Let's see. It's a beam. It's a fragmentation beam. 30, sure. Let's go to the medium energies on it. I can throw graviton beams on the side. Long range PDs and just forget about the missiles. Venture is good. That's true. We could do the I guess I don't have the thing that makes lasers farther. I mean, I can get... Oh, no, I don't have ITU. I don't have ITU, that's right. I wonder what Unstable Injector, Hardened Shields does. And maybe Aux Thrusters. Throw on a couple extra caps. I just want to see kind of how this thing flies. I just want to see what it does. There is a Venture. I might pick up the Venture. I might just go try and pick up more of these guys, though, because they are quite fun. Sure. Heavy Balance Destroyer. Why not? Let's see how you do. I really just want to see what the hell this weapon is. It might be too flex heavy to actually mount on this guy. I'm not sure yet. Ow. Okay. Ow. Not cool, man. Not cool. We do have a lot of speed, which is nice. Vents are not great. Okay. Okay, and if we hit the... I will say, I have no idea what the hell this ship is. It's being a bit odd. I think this weapon on the top is doing good. Oh, get him now, get him now, get him now. Did that do anything? I really can't tell. Beam only fit ain't gonna be in a 1v. Yeah, that's true. That's actually a good point. Also, this guy has so many weapons on him. Jeez. Alright. I think we're probably fine. I mean, the goal of this guy is just gonna be to flank around people and shoot them in the side. Perfect accuracy. While focusing on hull or armor, it's reduced the target effective armor for the duration. Interesting. Beams treat all shields as having extra efficiency on top of firing. Looses blast 12 projectiles, deal a total of 600 energy. Okay. So essentially, this guy really sucks when fighting shields, but if it can hit armor or hull, it does really good. Cripples enemy shield efficiency while it's firing. Wait, is it good or bad? Shield efficient, does that make its shields worse or its shields better? I'm reading that as it makes their shields be really, really good. Or essentially, it doesn't do a lot to shields. First of all, burst kinetics. I don't have, unfortunately, kinetics I can throw on it. I throw on, what do I got? Ultraviolet pulse laser. Throw that guy on. For the burst. I do like pull. I mean, auto cannons worked. Auto pulse laser last time I did it with this guy worked fantastic, right? Throwing something like this on can do well. Although it's pretty power hungry, is the thing. That's the one part I'm worried about. We could do high intensities. We could throw just a high intensity on it. Throw a high intensity laser on it and just have its entire goal to be flanking around and shooting people in the sides. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Alright, let's keep the Mercy Multi-Lance for now. Could be funny. Alright, go to fleet. Let's go to buy. So they don't have any more of these. I'd probably want to get like a cruiser of some kind. So let's check out some of the other planets and see if they've got anything for me. Guys at 3, so probably not, but the size 6 might. Let's just sell on the black market. I am gonna sell it, but not on the black market because I want Sindri to like me. I want Sindri to like me, so I'm being legitimate commerce business person with them. I'll sell you. And it only gets me like an extra 200 credits anyways. It's not that big of a deal. Sindri, the fuel company representative. What do you got going on? I mean, what is this? Massive stockpile for sale. You get 2,000 units of fuel for, I mean, I get it below cost, which is cool. Might as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. And it's good, and oh, they don't like me for that? Oh, I thought he would have I thought they would have liked me for that. No, I'm not gonna spend 100k on that. I was kind of hoping they might, I might gain some credit with Sindri for that, but I suppose not. Looking to buy. This guy's nice, but he's way too beat up. Way too beat up on this fella. Let's go to the military right here. I can get even more of these. Gonna buy another 2 of these. You know what? I'm just gonna have a ton of these cruisers, actually. What is this guy? 1 large energy, some medium missile. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know what? We're gonna have 4 of these guys. They sell it, should be able to buy it. I could, but I want this. I want 4 of these guys. They're destroyers. I know. They're really good destroyers, though. I used them a lot last playthrough. And they did very good. They did very good work. Which is part of the fun. Ah, but I need more I need a lot more graviton beams. So this is the build I'm thinking for them. Oh, also add in that. Graviton beams. So basically their whole deal is just fly around people, hit him in the side, and try to be mean. Just be really annoying and harass people. I mean, I could throw on the mediums. I could try throwing on something a little bit meaner. The lack of missiles hurt your soul. I mean, like, what would we use missiles, right? I guess we could maybe try throwing on like some sabots or whatever. They're pretty cheap, actually. Flare gun. Ooh, I might throw on flare guns, actually. I might throw on a bunch of... I'll just throw on a bunch of flare guns, actually. And then on the medium, I can throw on... what else can I throw on? I don't want to use anything like too crazy. I'll throw on a sabot for a little bit extra. Actually, sabot might go crazy. A sabot might go crazy with this because of the, what do you call it? If we combo a sabot with this guy, might be kind of crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we have this guy hit and then hit him with a sabot, they might actually lose like all their shields immediately. That's even worse, hardpoint flare guns. I mean, they shoot flares though, right? They're shooting flares. So aren't they, you know, gonna go out? Or is it literally they just flare out? Okay. I'll do this then. I'll just put the little extras bit into caps. And do that. I don't know if it's worth having the LRPDs, honestly. They did jack all in the last one. Alright, let's do I want aux thrusters? I mean, maneuverability. If I'm gonna be mostly hard pointing for the big one, I think it's worth it. Hardened shields is also probably gonna help. Okay. We're gonna do this. Gonna make this my custom fit. Alright, so I just need to get more graviton beams and sabots, because I don't have enough of those, I think. I have the yeah, I don't have enough graviton beams or sabots. I could buy a bunch of... or I could do pulse lasers. I mean, here's the thing with pulse lasers. If I could do pulse lasers. Pulse lasers, extended magazines. Suddenly, they're a lot scarier. There's no, I don't have the flux for that though. I have nowhere near the flux I need for that. Siege burst laser. We could. Although I kind of like twin tactical laser. Let's see. So let's see. A general auto pulse is flux sustain. So sustained flux. So per shot is 125. Per shot is 125. Sustained is 1250. Sustained on this guy is okay, 729. So no, this guy's actually a lot better flux wise. Yeah, I don't know if I have. Yeah, if I'm using the graviton beams up here, they're kind of expensive. Well, this guy is 30. How much is an auto pulse? And auto pulse is 10 less, so I could get 10 extra caps to kind of help with that. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. I'll just get like regular PD lasers for these guys. It is what it is. You get the less good stuff. Alright, go right here. I don't think I have enough sabots, unfortunately. Which is a real bummer, because they are nice. Like, I can get the small ones, but I want to get the big ones, you know? Laser shotgun? Nah, I don't think that's worth it. Alright, because I have these guns being made, so I just need to find... So I need, what? One more graviton, and then 2 more sabots. I can probably find that. Just by going around. I guess I technically did black market trade there, so they might be a little upset. But I was just buying weapons, okay? I was a businessman doing business. You can't fault me for that. You can't fault me for that game. Alright, let's scroll down, because I know I don't have any more, so we're just gonna have to go straight to buying and see if they've got any. Salamanders would be funny. Salamanders are funny if we wanted to be a little bit of a practical joker. Laser shotgun is also funny, but I don't have a lot of them. And I kind of like to keep all the guns on my ships relatively the same, so that way I can know if I can just have a general idea of I put this ship in this place and it does this thing, you know? I kind of like to do that. I'm not doing mining point defense lasers. That's just a bit mean. 31 units to here. Where is that? Persian League? I'm good. Actually, I probably could. They're not gonna be upset with me, right? Although I guess they would check they'd probably check my my manifest. I think if you do that mission specifically, they kind of call you out and they're like, "Hey, what you doing here, pal? What you transporting?" And then if you tell them, "Oh, nothing," they're like, "Oh, really? Nothing, huh? Not transporting anything at all." PD laser. Sorry, this guy. I'm gonna switch these out for PD lasers. And just get a little extra caps. Alright, and go down to this guy. You got any sabot? I mean, this is a pretty big world. You gotta have some, right? Gotta have something for me. Torpedoes are interesting. This could be good. Well, I guess this guy, theoretically, the gun is kind of good against everything, though, so I don't need to worry about it that much. We're already down to the smalls. Man, they don't got jack all. It's almost like this isn't a military producing world. Alright, let's go to crew ormite. It's not gonna be much against armor. Well, what do you call it? This gun is pretty good against... Oh, actually, this gun is good against hull, not armor. Huh, interesting. We'll find out. Whatever, we'll just have to have someone else take the armor down. These guys aren't going to be the only ship in our fleet. These guys are mostly just to harass, after all. Shield and hull, yeah. The armor bit's going to be a bit rough. Not anything good for armor, though, is the problem. I don't have anything good I can throw on it to help it break through. Like, I'm not going to put, like, a mining blaster on it. That's not going to do anything to help me, you know? That's not going to help me at all. I don't think tornadoes are the way to go. Because I think we make these just really good at harassing people. Harassing their shields. And just, you know, keep their shields keep their flex high and just use them as harassers. I think that'd be fine. I think that's probably fine. Alright. Don't have the stuff I want here. Let's check Draken. I don't know if they will. We'll probably have to go to, Hydrasil to get the graviton beams we want, which is fine. It happens. Harassers indeed. How are you doing, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? I already have missile. Do I have missile autoloader? No, I do not. I don't really care about missile autoloader. I don't like the cost and how it works. Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? Here we go. SRM, Sabot SRM. Oh, and I got both of them. Heck yeah. This is actually really good. So this guy has how many rockets? 12 rockets. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. And bored. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear. Well, bored is better than doing bad, I suppose. So I'm glad you're not doing bad. We are currently tactical. Maybe. If I swap out the gravitons, maybe just so I do a little bit. I'm wondering. I want to see this guy. This guy should be able to kill a frigate. If this guy can't kill a frigate, then we need to change our design. But like a wolf. Where's a wolf? Hyperion. He should be able to kill a Hyperion. I know it's an advanced gunship, but it's still a frigate. If this guy can't kill a frigate, I think I'm gonna drop a graviton and replace it with a tac laser just for a little bit better armor. Better armor management. Alright, so there go the Sabots. I don't know why I thought the Sabots would do more there. Okay, well, you just straight up missed, actually. Hyperion is... I will say, I'm gonna definitely get outranged, so I need to get, yeah, phase teleporter. Okay. I'm starting to see why the Hyperion is good. The fact that it can do a nothing personal kit and get behind you is a little scary. Oh, it's because not many of the Sabots hit. Time for another shower? All good. I hope you have a wonderful shower. Yeah. Okay, but... Okay, so when the big laser up front does hit, it hits. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll probably win this. Really, the only damage he's doing is when he teleports behind me. So if I get a good solid hit with my big laser thing up front, it does good. Like if I hit him through the asteroid here. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I know frigates don't have heavy armor, but this is fine. This should be fine. Okay. I guess gotta find a graviton somewhere else. The twin tactical, I guess, gives me a little. What does graviton do? Yeah. Oh, I forgot the gravitons also increase shield damage. That's right. Okay, now we're just gonna do this. These guys are harassers that are just gonna have to hit harassers and I guess frigate killers. And that should be enough to deal with most small pirate bands for the moment. Okay, let's go get a graviton beam. I'm almost certain that they'll have one at, what do you got going on? Someone should do something. Raid Hesperus with 5. I don't have 500 Marines, unfortunately. I could probably buy 500 Marines for that price, though. Wouldn't be impossible. Let's see. 16 light years, do a dead drop. It's not that bad. It's well within my fuel range. Yeah, no, I want to do Syndria. I want to do Syndria stuff. Any interesting rumors? Oh, a promise. Okay, nice. That's a good one. That's the start of, what do you call it? That's the start of, Sierra's questline, if I remember correctly. Alright, are you... Okay, I mean, this guy is Sindri, and if I do a quest for him, he would like it. Alright, let's see how much Marines are and where I can buy them. And Danu, I can buy them for pretty cheap up there. Yeah, alright, I think we go up there and buy some then. Let's go get my GF. We're not gonna get Sierra yet. We're not gonna grab her yet. That'll be later. Alright, I'll accept that quest. I mean, it's raiding the Luddic Church. It's fine. I'll try to be a little stealthy about it. It's 80k as well. You raid the warehouse. I'll probably lose most of the Marines, but what do you call it? These guys will like me a lot, so it works out. Alright, and let's do... Anyone want to buy drugs right now? Iron Shell... Again, I can get over 300 for these drugs. I'm not getting under 300 for them, I swear. Deadeye Plasma Seeker. Interesting. Marines. Where am I buying these again? Danu. Okay. Get up to Danu then. There it is. Remember those drugs duty free? I know we paid 0 for them, but I can get more out of it, right? I mean, if I wait for 300, that's a 20% more profit, you know? And all they're doing I mean, we're not really, like, exploring right now, so they're just kind of hanging out in my cargo hold, right? I guess, worst case, I have to spend a story point to, what do you call it? I have to spend a story point to make sure no one else sees them, but that's not that bad, and I get XP out of it. How long until someone finds them? With enough story points, no one will ever find them. With enough story points, I can make sure that doesn't happen. What are you... Are you an idiot? Are you stupid? You have one... Alright. You sure about this? You sure you want to do this? No, I'm fucking this guy up. Screw this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy, actually. I know my ships aren't exactly at their peak form. They're a decent chunk are missing their main weapon, but I've still got enough firepower to kill them. Cabal is scary. I mean, worst case scenario, we just reload the game, right? Alright, I'm gonna put all of these guys on search and destroy. I want them being aggressive. Yeah. These guys I want harassing and being aggressive. I want you two kind of holding right... Actually, I want you probably holding a little bit farther up. I don't have the fleet. We're roughly equal in numbers. We can do this. My guys can do this. Alright. See, look, one of their guys is already almost dead. Alright. Their fleet was almost entirely destroyers, like mine. Or sorry, it was, actually their fleet's mostly frigates, not even destroyers. Okay. Does appear flux is a little bit of a problem when using this weapon, because we are getting fluxed super hard. We're getting fluxed out really, really hard. Oof, maybe generation is too high. Alright. Yeah, ideally they wouldn't be getting hit. I guess ideally they wouldn't be 1v1ing, they'd be attacking someone as a group or from the side. Okay, so far so good. This guy... I really need this guy to get killed right here. Like, they're getting hurt. They're getting pretty fluxed. Alright, this guy's dead, or at least gonna bail. Okay, I need you to retreat. You to retreat. I want you to go escort him. Alright, how are you doing? This guy should die right here. This guy 100% should die. I want you killing this fella. There's no way this guy makes that alive right here. Is Fel still angry? He is indeed, Greywind. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Famous last words, Prepper? Okay, maybe a little bit. He's an Afflictor, he might... If he's in the Afflictor, I might be screwed. That could be a problem, yes. That might be a little bit of a problem. Ah, come on. Oh, please tell me you didn't split in two. Okay, he did split in two, so he'll just be demodded, which is fine. Come on, it's one guy. How can you not kill one guy? You're a damn cruiser. Well, you're doing good. You ever reach the end of the Haunted? That's actually what this new run is for. We started a new run so we could reach the end of the Haunted, since it's now its own little quest line. Alright, get rid of this guy. Oh wait, did they kill my other? Okay. I think we might have lost, guys. It looks like they killed the Venture as well. Whoops. Cruiser has no finishing weapons? Yeah. I mean, he's got Annihilator rocket pods. He's got a crap load of them. Alright. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, we saved literally right before that, so it's fine. We should be okay. But it doesn't help that I'm missing the main guns on 3 of my 4 destroyers. So they will struggle because of that. We're just waiting for them to finish being produced at Sindria right now. Although this guy he had a lot of flux on him. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I wanna do that. I'll turn transponder on. Let's see what happens. Inaccurate unguided rockets aren't good at finishing small, nimble threats. Oh wait, these guys hate my guts. We're gonna actually turn off our transponder. We're gonna go dark. We're gonna go dark here, and hope that they don't want me to have a transponder on. Okay, I think we're good. They're not good at finishing. It's true. Really, I have plenty of stuff for anti-shield, but when it comes to not shield, it gets a little complicated. Okay, so we are not going to be able to buy stuff from these guys. They are not having it right now. Shit. We could try. Oh wait, no, Phileas is where I want to go. I'm actually at the wrong place. Try going up here. Maybe they won't be tracking me. Maybe I can make it in. We're just gonna leave. Okay, luckily he didn't want to mess with me, so we're good. Luckily he didn't want to mess, so we're okay. Yeah, I guess, but no, we're gonna finish the rest of the quest line here for Haunted. Oh, you're after me. You know what, let's just, I don't think this is gonna work out. We're just gonna try tempting disengage. Okay, we're gonna... That's a reload campaign then, because there is no way we're surviving that. Alright, so maybe we don't go there then. Maybe that's not the place to go. Where? Ah, but I need to buy Marines. I need to buy Marines on the cheap. I don't want to spend a lot of money on them. Where can I buy Marines on the cheap? Yendor doesn't like me either. Literally everyone hates me. Adelaide Pax. Where's Adelaide Pax? Fine, we'll go all the way up here. No, they do. Yendor did not like me when I last went over there. I don't think they outright attacked me, but I couldn't trade at their ports because we're inhospitable with each other. With Ancient Worlds or Battle Group 9 is a silly thing. I did not realize they hated me in that way. That's my bad. Try not being such a punk. Dude, I'm trying. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna drop my, what do you call it? My number of, I think I'm gonna drop my, I can do words, sorry. I'm gonna drop the number of graviton beams down to 1 on each thing. What do you call it? I'm gonna drop it down to 1. Alright, let's buy your Marines. Buy your black market Marines on the cheap. I don't have enough money for all these. How do I not have enough money for all the Marines? When did I lose so much money? When did Marines get so damn expensive? I know they're not cheap, but... Okay. Can barely afford them. You want some drugs? Okay, Dawn I can sell. I can sell to Dawn. Dawn is 300. I'll go sell drugs to them. I'm buying 475k ships. Well, it's not a waste of money, but I guess that does do it, doesn't it? I guess that does technically cause a bit of the money to be spent. All right, I'll just sell you domestic goods. I don't really care about the profit margins on these. Just enough to make it to the next month. All right, let's get at it. Let's get out of here. All right, I'll turn on the transponder. That's fine. That's okay. This is okay. I got my marines, so we're good. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of funny trading at Hybersil. We're gonna sell some drugs, and then we'll make probably we should make a solid like 150k off that minimum, I think. And then we go do the quest, and hopefully Sindria likes us more. Why does this barren desert world have a mild climate but not habitable? Maybe it's like oh, I wonder if, I was gonna say, maybe it's like Antarctica, where it's like considered a desert because of lack of rainfall, but it's not really habitable still? But I guess if it was mild, then that wouldn't be the case, because that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Alright, we need to go to Dawn. Alright, let's go down this way. And then once I'm out of range of Tri-Tac, we'll go sell our stuff. Or I'll kill my transponder. Because I can't sell with the pirates otherwise, but I don't want Tri-Tac to get pissed that I'm flying without a transponder. So I gotta get past this little group of worlds right here, then I can kill it. And just kill it now, and we should be good. They're on their way. They're on their way, but it's a little too late. Too little too late. Yeah, 324. I sell 800 of them. 271. That's actually way more profit than I thought. Hell yeah. I'll do that. That works for me. All right. I could buy another ship. I could buy another one of these guys. If I could find another destroyer. Look, I just think these destroyers are neat. I just think they're neat, okay? I just think they're kind of cool. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with them. I just think about getting more of them. I just think they're neat. I just think they're kind of cool. Any jobs? Wait, shit. Okay. Oh, this is new. Okay, hold on. I don't think this is Louisa, but it might be. You know what? I'm fine with Louisa spawning in Hybersil. That's close enough. I was hoping I could get her to spawn in the Asconia pirate system, but I don't understand what causes her to spawn and what causes her to not spawn. But if this is her, we're good. Just do the marine raid. Well, yeah, we're gonna be doing the marine raid no matter what. All right, let's see. Take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely-looking establishment. The space is dark and filled with shouts, sweat, and pulsing music. Every wall and surface is pitted and stained by rough spacers banging their mugs and laughing as a couple of pirate crews posture for a fight. You can only assume that one of the heavily augmented bouncers will spoil the fun before weapons are drawn. Gangers and pirate captains watch the scene smugly from smoke-filled booths at the back. You're nursing a drink and a half interest in leaving when the tone shifts. A group of local toughs, shipless pirates from the look, are zeroing in on your table. One of them knocks over a chair, not by accident. That your fleet in orbit? One of them slurs, half a grin, half a dare. Figure someone ought to collect a toll for all that whole flash. You don't have time to answer. One of your bodyguards is already standing, hand drifting their sidearm, eyes locked. The second steps to your flank, the pirates pause. For a moment, it looks as though that'll be the end of it, but someone's ego doesn't get the message. This is gonna be great. Another chance for my bodyguards to kind of suck. Because in every event with your bodyguards, despite being like heavily augmented and like top of the line, they kind of just either get their ass beat, get killed, or don't really do anything. Let's see. Maybe this time is different. A bottle smashed against the wall beside you. One of the pirates, wired with black market augments, lunges forward with unnatural speed. Your bodyguard moves faster. The strike is intercepted, a pistol drawn but left unfired. Their pirate catches an elbow, crumples before it hits the ground. The bar dissolves into chaos. Blades flash, chairs splinter, shouts rise into confused roar. Rest of bodies, you're shoved back, separated from your escorts. Yeah, like literally, they have one job: to stay next to me, and they can't stay next to me. One of the earlier pirates spots you. He straightens, flexing cracked knuckles under the bar's flickering lights. Well, well, he growls, starting towards you with the fight. Look what we've got here. Means there's no extreme weathers. So I guess if it was like just a featureless plane, maybe that it would be mild. So, try to initiate a transverse jump. I feel like we have to do this. There are times where your bodyguards are pretty intense. Even when they're being intense, though, I feel like they always still, like, they, like, put off, like here, like, they did a pretty good job right up until they, what do you call it? Right up until they got separated, you know? Like, they're not bad, but for being John Starsector himself, I feel like I gotta get a little bit better security. Alright, let's try to initiate a transverse jump. You stare at the ceiling dramatically, nothing happens. Does this just imply that when we do a transverse jump with our fleet, it's literally us just staring at the ceiling of our ship, going open sesame, and then we just rip through the fabric of reality into hyperspace? Because I kind of like that. I vibe with that. What the hell are you doing? Okay, you're either insane or no, just insane. He lunges, but a few others in the bar actually take a step back, suddenly they're sure about picking this fight. The pirate snarls, rage, panic, momentum, hard to say. He commits to the charge like a destroyer activating its burn drive. You shift your weight, slipping under the first swing, a clean vector adjustment. The second comes in fast, but you jam a stool into its arc, impacts. The improvised defense shatters and buys you enough time to reposition. It's more that John Starsector thinks in in-game terminology. Forget trying to avoid conversation. Turn off your transponder. You know, fair enough. You know, I'm not saying that we are an Omega Core in disguise, but from the things John Starsector says, he's not beating the allegations. Bar collapses into full disorder, strikes flying, blind, glass breaking, shouted orders lost under music, no one bothered to cut. Your escorts vanish into the scramble, locked in on their own engagements, or screened off entirely. You move like a frigate under pressure, threading gaps between tables and broken chairs, avoiding another wild strike from someone running high on synthmorph, stimulants, and bullet bad instincts. You're fast, not invulnerable. Your flux is building and you're isolated for now. We got a vent. Alright. One of your attackers yanks back by the collar, slammed face first into the counter with enough force to dent the metal. Another staggers forward, only be caught mid-swing, his wrist locked, folded back until his knees gave out. The fight doesn't stop, but flanked by the newcomers, you push through the chaos. You guards regroup, subduing the remaining threats as the room settles into uneasy stillness. One of the men who assisted you steps forward, sharp eyes are ragdoll along his jaws. You hold your ground, he says. That counts for something. He pauses, studying you not like a stranger, but like a profile long reviewed. Heard the stories, what you've done, what you haven't. Someone's figured you'd not appear sooner or later. He places a card on the table. Shit! No, it is Louisa. Oh, but she spawned at Fort Exeter. Okay, so it does spawn her in the first planet. I think this is Louisa. It does spawn her in the first pirate place you go to, but it doesn't trigger the event to have her contact you until, I guess probably until you're a higher level. That would make sense, right? She's not going to come to you when you're level 1, but she'll go to the first level 1 place you visit, I think. Red flame across the surface, catching the light you recognize as a card carried by the Meshin Reprisal Coalition. If you're looking for work, he says, head for Exodal, Meshin orbit. He turns leave, then glances back, and Captain, a pleasure. I mean, I do like, what do you call it? Legio is a fun faction to fight. And Louisa, I haven't done her quest line, but I remember thinking she was a fun NPC. I shouldn't have gone to Fort Exodal all the, like, what do you call it, 4 hours ago when I said, I don't know if this will cause Louisa to spawn here, but I went anyways. That was my bad. Alright, let's look around the bar. Alright, well, let's at least see what they got, job-wise. What are you doing? Need eyes on forward operating base? No. Sell production slots. Nano... you know... I could splurge. I could splurge, maybe. We go to weapons. Tactical super... honestly, I kind of want to see what I have for large energy. What all do I have? Because the, what do you call it? We have a Shiva Disruptor Beam. Flux per second. Maybe we do this instead? Should get some fighters. We don't, the problem is I don't have anything to launch the fighters off. Like, we have the Mercy Multilance, right? So, and this is... So while focusing on huller armor, it reduces the effective armor for damage reduction calculations by 40. Each additional multi-lance increases the penalty by 20. I'm gonna be real, I'm trying to figure out what this even means. Antimatter burst beam array, though. I can understand that one well enough. High explosive beam weapon, 200% against armor. 50% against shield, no hard flux. Flux per second. Flux per second's not bad. I mean, when it comes down to it, sure, it's 50% damage to shields, but if it's 437 damage per shield, that's pretty insane. Although, no, that'd still be a quarter of what I'm doing with this. Well, no, because this actually, no, it's actually gonna be roughly equal to the Mercy Multi-Lance. But then this one does the weird stuff with the shield. I don't know if this weapon is good or not. Check Oculin. What do we got here? Freya. That's just good at shields. Oh, this one has charges though. This is kind of like so this looks like it's a kind of a variant of an auto pulse laser. Catalina. True beam weapon, can't receive beam enhancements. Nikor. A triple barrel plasma cannon. That actually sounds pretty cool. These guys have too short for the these guys are too short on range. On antimatter thrower, too short on range. Heavy antimatter stabilizer. I will say, despite this being an anti, like, what do you call it? Despite this being like a point defense thing, I know we used it last run, and it kinda did good as just like a, I mean, it's just a giant explosion, right? It just sends out a bunch of explosions everywhere, and causes EMPs. I do wonder if I had just all of my guys running one of these, how it would look. I do wonder if it would actually go and just start, you know, blasting them. But I kind of been leaning towards the antimatter burst beam array. I mean, it's a beam weapon. Flux per second is only 500, so it's less flux than the Mercy Multi-Lance, right? It's a little bit less. It's anti-armor, which is something I do desperately need. How's it going, Vandal? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also, actually, speaking of, let's do medium energy. Anything medium energy that can be anti-armor, so I can get, maybe, I can throw this on my, I can throw this on the Falcon, so it's a little bit better. Antimatter throwers, not enough range. Kinetic chain pulser, not enough range. Scatter blaster, not enough range. Pulse gun, slightly better range. How's it going, Spooky, as well? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? She's been keeping tabs on you since the first meeting with her, and now only does she think you might be worth something. I guess pretty much that's what it, in lore, that's what it would be, Spooky. So my guess on how because normally how Louisa as I understood it, was she just spawns at the first pirate bar you visit. But then I visited a pirate bar and she didn't spawn, so I was like, what's going on? And granted, I don't know it's her. I don't remember this event too well. I'm pretty sure it is, but it might not be. It might not be. So it might not be her, and I'm crashing out for no reason right now. But I have a feeling it's her, which means, I mean, it's not like that far away, so it's whatever. I just got a little. I was like, I literally specifically said I said specifically earlier, man, I don't know how this is gonna affect her spawn, but we'll just have to deal with it when we get there. And now we are there. I mean, I don't want to do antimatter pulse gun. Like, the range just isn't there for this guy, right? The range just isn't. It's not where I want it to be. I guess I'm not really, part of it is I'm not really seeing any medium guys that, aside from the, what do you call it? Aside from the gravitons, I'm not seeing any medium weapons that have like a long range. So Louisa is an NPC from a mod that is kind of your intro to like the very cool pirate faction, and she has kind of like a weird spawn conditions for getting her to actually like appear and talk to you, it seems. Scatter blaster is interesting, but it's only 500 range, all types. Well, no, I'm specifically looking for something for the Eagle, which is a medium energy slot. What do you call it? The guns on the front of the Eagle are great for shredding shield, but I need something that gives it a little bit more kick. Lisa is definitely strange. She is a bit strange. That's why I want her to step on me. I mean, that's why it's so hard to figure out her spawns. Yeah. Need medium missiles? I don't need medium missiles, because the only thing that uses a medium missile is my destroyers, and I think the medium sabots are good. I think the medium sabots. Although, I can't remember if there's a better sabot I could get. I don't know if there's a better one. I'm pretty sure we have medium sabots. I'm pretty sure we were using the medium sabots. Yeah, no, we were, because they're the 12 pack, so they were. You need more? I mean, we will need more eventually, but I don't have a blueprint for it. Yeah, we need something for medium antimatter destabilizer. I mean, this is just, yeah, terrible accuracy. All right, I think we go, because what is it? Graviton beams are, let's see. Yeah, do good damage against shields, no hard flux, and they only do like 100. Yeah, so these guys, gravitons, okay. Yeah, gravitons just to keep that up. What we're gonna do we're gonna go to the large. I'm gonna grab the antimatter burst beam array. I'm gonna throw these guys on, I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna throw them on my destroyers. How much do they cost? Point-wise? They're also 10 ordnance points cheaper, so I can get more caps out of them. Gonna throw these on. Deep damage per second-wise, I think they'll be better. Could get some small fighters. We don't have anything to put small fighters in right now is the problem. Tactile super laser, yeah, that's just worse. So we're gonna get these 4 guys on our mediums. Pulse lance is, alright, then we're gonna go to the kinetic chain pulsar. Not kinetic chain, antimatter thrower. Is it scatter blaster? Pulse gun. Pulse gun is what I wanted. 2 of these guys. When we get fighter bays. I mean, I have cheap fighters just in my inventory right now that I can use. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I think the mercy gun is good, but it's just too big. It's just too big. It's too high ordnance cost, too high flux cost for a destroyer. If I only had that gun on there, maybe, but then it's just not good enough. And I need something for more armor. Alright, let's leave. And we're just gonna transverse jump out of here. We're just gonna they caught up to me. Alright, I'll turn on transponder. That's fine. Alright, or not. We don't actually have to do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go break a guy out from the church. He's leaving his religion. Isn't there an REM song? Is it breaking my... There's an REM song with the title somewhat similar to that. I'm losing my religion? I think that's what it is. It's been a while. Anyways, he's being held captive by the church and we're gonna break him free. I should have plenty of time for it. I mean, it's an 80k job as well, which is cool. And actually, if we check our commission stat... Our commission is actually at 0 right now because we have done literally nothing. We've done actually nothing. I got 500 Marines. It was a pain in the ass, but I got them. Most of them will die here. That is a bit unfortunate. Dude, I haven't saved. I'm just disengaged. I haven't saved in a hot minute. I don't want to have to. I don't even know what all we've done since I last saved. This is the game telling me you should probably just save real quick. I kind of hate to burn a story point there. Though. It's fine. We've got plenty. We can get plenty more. We're like, what, level 5? Yeah, we're level 5. We got level 5, 11 story points. We're fine. Alright, let's go to accepted to, where is it? Custom parts, disrupt competitor, and ASXtus. Yeah. I don't have Asperius. I mean, if I go dark, I can drop my sensors to, what do you call it? Sorry, not my sensor range, my fleet range to like, I think about like 400? We ball indeed. How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome up. If I had my fully built destroyers, I would ball. If I had my fully built destroyers, I would ball because they could probably take it. But my destroyers are not yet fully built, so they do not ball, unfortunately. Actually, we're gonna... Is this... Okay, this is a fringe jump point, actually. No, we're good. Keep transponder off. We're actually gonna go dark. Yeah, we're down to 300 here. Alright, we're gonna hit the asteroid belt, wait till it gets close to Asperius, then just run out and do the raid. Those frigates you fought are on the level of cruisers in terms of their output. And... Damn, that is That is unfortunate that, we ran into them. They just immediately ran into our path. Fine, I'll turn my turn. Fine, you'll just know. You'll just know what I'm about to do then. I can't. I was trying to save you a war, but if you know who I am, then, there's only one way this ends. This won't stop me from raiding the warehouse. All it's going to do is make you know I was the one who did it. Jerboas can slap a hyperspectral net on your larger ship and hide their sensor profile. Wait, really? That's actually pretty good. We're gonna put false arrays in here, draw the patrols away, and then we're gonna do this raid. I don't think they know it's me right now at any rate. Ooh, stay away from me. Oh, come on. I was on the edge. The edge. Fine. No. We're just gonna... Fine. Okay. They know I have contraband. They don't like me. Fine, we're doing this. I guess we're doing this. Which are Jabos from your mod derp? I haven't checked. I've not done a lot with Rebel Rats yet, so I'm excited. I'm going to later, though. I'm excited too. I'm gonna launch a raid. What was the thing I had to do exactly? I had to raid. Oh, no, I have to raid a warehouse, so it's actually not on Disrupt Industry. Yes. Ooh, nice. I'll be looking for one of those, because that would be nice. All right, raid designated warehouse. So I'll steal some supplies while I'm at it. All right, try to keep my efforts secret. No. Church of Galactic Redemption is not currently hostile. Well, trust me, that's about to change. Oh no, we're hostile anyways. Only 107 Marine. Okay, not bad. At least that's less people to pay every month. And now I'm gonna do a funny thing called a transverse jump and get the hell out of here. And let's go back to Asconia. Next update, UAF collab ship. Oh hell yeah! I did download. I'm assuming it's the most updated. I re-downloaded Rebel Rats today, so I'm assuming the one on the mod index is the most updated, and that's what I'm running. So if you added anything in like the past 2 weeks, then that I got it now, which is good. Who are we at war with? That's in Lud's faction. Oh, I don't know. Probably a lot of people. I have a feeling they're not going to be happy about us. I have a feeling they're not going to be happy about what we just did. Oh, did I already? Oh, I already got paid, actually. Sweet. All right, let's head back to Syndria. Who's in Lud's faction? Factions. Where is Lud? Knights of Lud, Ludic Church. Knights of Lud, Chryson, but that's fine. They actually still like me, right? Yeah, no, we're vibing. We're mostly good. So actually, we're still chill like that. We're still chill like that. Yeah, I think it's literally just the Knights of Lud, which is I can handle the Knights of Lud, okay? I can handle them by running away very quickly. It's actually incredibly easy to do. I just want ITU. Is it so much to ask for an ITU, please? That's all I need. But so is the UF collab ship, is it, how far are you on it, Derp, out of curiosity? ICU, ECM I already own. Oh, I do have advanced optics. Okay. Hell yeah. That's actually really good. Okay, so I do actually already have advanced. Because I was thinking to myself earlier, I could have sworn I had it. I did, I just hadn't redeemed it. Large should be remade, larger than a Zeppi. Ooh, nice. That'll be a fun one. Sell the blueprints to the pirates. I kind of want to sell... I'm going to only sell the pirates UAF blueprints because I find it really funny when the pirates use the UAF ships, and I don't want to sell them too many and then dilute their pool, if that makes sense. Like, there's no way there's not UAF pirates somewhere, or what do you call it, UAF blueprints somewhere around here. How does Aurora feel about me right now? Outline's done, slowly printing out the details. Nice, very nice. I mean, I don't... Is this a... It's not Syndrine, it's independent. Detail. Vindicator. No, we're good. Join for a drink. Sure, I'll agree to that. I don't want to have supplies. And then... Crisply uniformed officer wants to consult with us. Tactical bombardment of Kaylor. I see. I'm good, actually. I don't want to do that. That's... They will kick my ass. Tactical bombardment, I can't. I'd have to fight the station then, and that would not go well for me. Let me see how the UAF feels about me. If they're chill, then we'll what do you call it? We'll do the trade. Otherwise, no, they're in hospital. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could complete a trade deal. I guess because it's separate from trading, but I don't know if I could actually make it into the port. I don't want to risk accepting a ton of supplies and then being on the hook for them. So let's just see what Manfred's got for us. Got any work? Potential ship sale, destroyer with at 1D mod. If I were to do this, 119. I mean, it's double what I paid for it. Out of curiosity, do they have any for sale? What I do, I sell, yeah. All right, I sell the ship, I immediately buy a new one, make a 40K, make like a 30K profit. Do they not check me? We're inhospitable, so if I show up, they're gonna immediately get on my ass. They do not like me, so if I show up, they're just gonna immediately be like, oh, cool. I'm gonna make your life miserable. Which I'd prefer not to have them do. Prefer not to have them make my life miserable. Alright, confirm. Confirm sale. Special pirate fleet bounty. I mean, if it's just like pirates, 1,000 per frigate, no. Like they don't care if you have an IFF on. Oh, they will especially care if I don't have my IFF on. And then when I go to, because we're not like outright killing each other, but they probably wouldn't let me dock and trade at their ports unless I turn off my IFF. But if I turn off my IFF, then they'll kill me anyways. So it's kind of a. Seems like a mess overall, so I'm just gonna avoid a contract that brings me into contact with them right now. Why would they kill me? They just don't like me right now. Our rep's at like negative 49. We're literally 1 point away from them just being all out murder me. They're known for not bothering anyone. I probably did something. I probably did something to piss them off at some point. That sounds like something I would do. Degraded engines isn't that bad. 2 fighter bays interesting on this. But it's like, I don't know if I really want like an escort carrier. I don't know. I kind of want to get one of these guys. Or, although they only have 4 fighter bays. They only got the 4. Meanwhile, this guy has the 3. I guess, actually, no, 2 is pretty good for a cruiser. There's a peculiar thing at the moment which overrides UAF not bothering anyone. Oh. Wait, is this something I did and I didn't realize, or have I not realized it yet? Have I not realized it yet? Okay, so this one's interesting. This gives me a medium hybrid. So this is a bunch more mediums. I will say, I don't know yet, I see. I will say, Greywind, I love these little guys. The, what do you call it? The 150 tanker class fast destroyers. They're so much fun. I think this is my favorite of the Hagsum ships that I've used so far. It's just a large weapon mount with a little extra on top, and it's perfection. It's great. You did very good with them. I also like the way they look. They look very clean. I mean, I could buy... I'm trying to think. It's a bootleg Sunder? Hell yeah, it is. It feels tankier than a Sunder, though. It feels tankier than a Sunder does. I feel Sunder's a bit more glass cannon-y. Although stat-wise, maybe it's not. I guess, well, because no, Sunder's a cruiser, right? So I guess it's a bootleg in that it's a destroyer. No, wait, no, is Sunder a destroyer? No, it might. Actually, no, Sunder's a destroyer, isn't it? Yeah. It's been, I've spent too much time away from this game, haven't I? I feel like when it comes to using fighter bays, you have to go all out. You have to go like all fighters or no fighters. Like if I have just these two, if I just have the 2 fighter bays here, right? And that's the only fighters I have, would they really be effective at all? Or would they, I mean, it still has a large energy slot on it. Like it's still a good ship aside from the fighter bay. I'm just trying to think if Sunder is a monitor from Terra Invicta. Okay. I can see it. I can see it. Go black market. What do they got on black market? I do want one of these guys. I do want one of these guys. They're really cool. I still need to figure out how to get in contact with Queen. I'd like to get in contact with Queen because I know she has some fun stuff going on. What if I get, all right, hear me out. Hear me out. What if, and hear me out, I bought 2 more of these guys. What if I had 6 tanker fast destroyer holes? I'm just saying, why buy 1 ship when can buy 2 ship? They do have a steersman as well. They do have a steersman. Why buy 1 ship when buy 2 ship, right? These are good if you have an escort package on them. Oh. Oh, because then they get the... How long is 1,000? I feel like 1,000 isn't, because you have to be within 1,000 of a bigger ship, right? I feel 1,000 is just so small. I feel it's so small for the amount of distance they require, right? Let me see. Okay, let's go down. I think what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go put a graviton beam, and then I'm gonna go get rid of that. I think I want to put a... We could do a pulse laser, maybe? Actually, maybe we do the gravitons here. I was thinking maybe I put attack laser here for a little bit. So it's like shield, anti-armor, general, right? That's kind of what I was leaning towards. But graviton beams, they do get the bonuses. They do get the bonuses for if you're hitting them. They slow and push the target off course. Okay. Where are the lasers? I love these little destroyers, dude. They're so much fun. When you were young, you thought only rich people owned Bose music systems, and the rest of you had Sony products. I guess I wasn't really into, like, that kind of tracks in my mind, but I don't know why, because I was never, like, super into music or anything. But it does make sense in my head. I want to check out... I want to see if I can buy tac laser, or the tactical lasers. Because I don't know if I want to do... I don't know if I want to do dual gravitons or not. I mean, dual gravitons is never a bad idea. It's never a bad call. Turns out those were just stereotypes. Actually, I found out the other... What is it? It's like... I think it's Lexus and Toyota. Is it Lexus and Toyota, or Lexus and Honda are the same, like, brand? Lexus is just, like, their luxury branch. Which is why, if you have a Lexus, you can actually go to... I think it's Lexus... Maybe it's Lexus and Honda. Are Lexus and Honda the same? No, sorry, Toyota. Lexus and Toyota. So if you have a Lexus, you can actually take it to a Toyota shop, and they'll repair it for literally like half the cost with the exact same parts. Stereotypes. Okay, I got it now. That's cute. I like that. I might have hyperfixated on the wrong part, but I did like that. Okay, this is actually interesting. Twin-linked particle caliber. I guess I could have like I could maybe go for better point defense, right? Akira on Honda. That's what it was for Honda, okay. I could go have a better point defense thing here. not dedicated PD weapon like a smaller counterpart. It can intercept missiles in a pinch. So it is point defense. It is mostly point defense, but it can kind of, at closer range, also do a little bit of damage, right? PD. I know. I hear the word point defense and I just think CWIS and the PD Assault conversion. I yearn for it. It calls to me. It really does. I don't hate because it's like right now I feel my PD's pretty garbage. PD lasers are less than useless. Maybe putting on better point defense is what I should do. Infinity and Genesis are the same for Kia and Hyundai. Oh, okay. Cool. I do not know a lot about... I should probably learn more about cars. Although, because this is beam... I think the things I'm getting are also beams. So I kind of want to have everything be beam weapons if possible, just because that way I can kind of double up on bonuses. You don't know which is which of those brands. Okay. Let's see... I'm kind of just going around... I might head back to Cullen for this, because Cullen is going to have the better... What do you call it? Cullen is going to have the better, just general energy weapon stuff, which is kind of what I'm looking for right now. I'm not looking really for Syndria-specific stuff. An ion... What about an ion streamer? I completely forgot about this. Petards. We actually have a petard. We have one, because I found it earlier. We do have one. Okay. Max charges, seconds for recharge. Oh, but this is... Wait, max charges, seconds for recharge, charges gained. Okay, so this is kind of... It's like a 1.5. Kind of meh on it. Mercury and Lincoln are often the same for Ford. Okay, interesting. Let's check out... We're just kind of going around and seeing what these guys got for us, armaments-wise. Actually, let me see what the... Because I do have a petard. Nuclear howitzer. 200 on armor. The armor is good, but I already have it. I'm already gonna have an anti-armor for my main gun here, so I don't want to necessarily. Well, I guess I could put. I could put a petard here. Put a petard here, and then put the Mercy multi-lance here. Nah, we're not. Nah, I think that's a little too high cost. Yeah, it's a little too high cost. Pulse gun. I mean, I could just do the antimatter stabilizers and just have these guys spamming out lances spamming out shots everywhere, right? Phase lance. Yeah, it's only short range. The pulse gun disabler is interesting. No, I think we just stick with graviton beams. I think we just stick with gravitons. It's a little... Yeah, it's a little lame, but it is what it is. Let's also throw on our sabots here. Beacon Cadillac used to be for that for Chevy, but at least Caddies have been made non-Chevy engines in some models. Oh, okay. Just knowing your brand's important. GMC is slightly fancier. Okay. No ion beam to go with the grab beam. The ion beam... I think I'd rather dual ion. I think I'd rather dual graviton beams just to kind of just to increase shield damage they take, so that when my sabots hit them, they take more. They take some extra, as well as when I put my main weapon, which is going to be the, what do you call it? It's going to be the I think it's like the high intensity laser equivalent for Pagsum. Do I feel good about that? I don't know if I feel good about that. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel great about it though. Let's go to the... Sorry, let's go to the black market. Let's go buy some guns here. And... Asteroid Destroyers are kind of fun. Overall armor, heal medium, missiles busted. Oh, what are we doing? You're on the. I know. I'm just looking around, seeing what there is to see. I'll just buy a bunch of graviton beams. They're always a pain in the butt to find, and I use them all. I do really like graviton beams. I will fully admit to being a graviton beam enjoyer. I use them all the time. You know, discussing cars in those terms kind of makes you feel jaded. Why? Just because they're all like, I guess because it's like the luxury brand and the not luxury brand. All right, you got any of them sabots? Squall is actually great. I would like to find something I could throw a Squall on at some point just because it's so good at suppressing shields. They do not have more sabots. Shame. Okay, that's okay. And no IT. I just want an ITU, man. I just want an ITU, dude. Just give me an ITU. That's all I need. That's all I want. Missile autoloader. Inverted fighter bay. Unified targeting core. What? I don't get what that is. Escort package. These bonuses are doubled for destroyers who are nearby friendly to the capital ship. I mean, it could... I guess it's just... 1,000 units is pretty small, right? No falcons? I have a falcon. I have a single falcon at least. It's kind of not... It's nothing crazy, but it's there. Antimatter torpedo launcher, very fun. I'm gonna grab the dual squalls real fast. I know I'll use them eventually. Use them eventually. And then I guess we'll grab it, because I feel like the point of these guys is to be harassing and kind of off on their own. Launch really challenge and win heavy orders with a fleet that should be able to win. Ooh, cool. I guess because we're already dedicating so much to anti-armor on the front, though, I kind of don't know if I don't know if I want to dedicate even more to it, right? We trade. I need to get an ITU. I need to get an ITU. Shield conversion, convert shuttles, makeshift. I'm going insane! Heavy machine guns, ion beams. I mean, like, we could do ion beams. Ion beams would actually be really nice. But it's really high flux is the problem, right? Well, it's not that bad. Made it because LARPing as a TF2 medic sounded fun. I like the sound of that. Alright, I want to try something. I want to try using ion beam. I want to see how this does. I want to see how this does here. Let's see. Can you destroy a combat freighter? Let's have you fight a... Just forgot how cracked some of these modded destroyers are. Should have you fight a mana core. Can you beat a mana core in a 1v1? I want to see if the ion laser's worth it or not. Because I don't think it's bad. I guess I'm just worried about... Okay, actually no, I just saw right there the ion laser disabled some of their guns. And I guess as their flux goes up, it is really good. So maybe I think we replace them with ion. I think we have one graviton, one ion laser, and then the anti-armor gun. I think that's our best bet. Especially because actually, yeah, comboing with the sabots there, we raised their hard flux a ton really quickly. All right, we'll do that. All right, new build, new build. New build, I know. I keep changing the build and I'm sorry. But it's a really fun build. All right. Let's go get some let's go find some ion lasers. Let's pick up our stuff from Syndria. Pick up our stuff from Syndria. This, I will say, most of this game is me just muttering to myself as I make progressively slightly better builds. That's gonna be most of what this game is, but it's why I love it so much. It's why I love it so much, because it's so much, it's so much fun. It really is. Alright, no ITU though makes me a little sad. No ITU makes me a little bit sad. And then, do you have any more ion beams? No, you have pulse lasers. You have IR auto lances, but that's not what I want. Same with the IR pulse lasers, but they're just not the same. Oh, I should probably also throw on my PDs back. Probably throw the... I guess PD lasers. I had burst PD, I'd probably put that on, because at least burst PD is useful, right? At least burst PD does something technically, even if long range does... For now, I think I have regular PD lasers I can just throw on here. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the fleet here. Oh, but I won't have enough guns for these. Okay, we're just gonna stick with 4 of these guys for now, because I won't have enough guns for... I go more than 4. What I will do is I will go to buy military. I'll buy this fella. I'll buy this guy. Get another cruiser in here, so I'm a little bit beefier. On the large, I'm gonna put on the Deadeye Plasma Seeker. Sounds really fun. LRPDs. Oh, but they're so bad. They're so bad. I don't like them. All right. Yeah, I don't know who we want to put in here. We could get the heavy Corvette. As if the Bright singing can get any worse, the Lion's Guard variant stacks more plates of armor and a snazzy paint job on the burden hole. Jeez, this thing is... Devastator? What is a Devastator barrage? Oh, it's just the anti-flak cannon. Oh no. This is something right here. This is something right here. I feel I have to take this though. The left and right claw. I mean, they're lobsters. I have to take help, but I kind of can't afford them. I kind of can't afford them, truth be told. Those guys they're a little expensive, and this ship did cost a fair chunk of change. All right, let me just put dual. All right, put dual Reapers on the front here. Is a fuel company run? It is. It is a fuel company run. I'm having a very good time with it right now. Or at least it's my attempt at one until I would definitely will not betray the fuel company later, I assure you. I will not later betray the fuel company in order to make my own colonies. No, 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 no. I would never. I would never. I would never. I'll put these guys on the front. But yeah, so far right now we're kind of doing a fuel company run. All right, we'll just put a defense drone. Well, actually, I'm gonna make this into a missile boat, which sounds weird because it's technically a carrier, but I think it's way funnier if I do. So we're gonna be cheap with what we throw in this guy. We're gonna throw in a fighter. We're gonna throw in a support fighter. You'll just be talking a brief and temporary... Yeah, exactly. A brief and temporary respite. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So I just need one more... I just need one more ion. One more ion cannon. I'm sure I can find one. Sonar stuff. Oh, I don't need to put... I'm only putting that on my support chips. Sonar stuff just goes on the support chips because that... what do you call it? Because they don't do anything otherwise, so I don't need that OP elsewhere. But for my actual fighting ships, I'm not going to waste time with sonar on it. Oh, line sensor. Oh, line sensor array. That is one we do want to have it on. That is one we do want to have on these guys. I see. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And grab this guy. Actually, this guy already has it. Sweet. Alright, let's go pick up our other weapons. Go pick up our other weapons. Actually, anyone have a job? Do you tell? It's a Vindicator, I do not care. Guy wishes to consult with me. I'm not doing that. Okay, concern man. I mean, it's a pretty big payday. No, we're gonna decline. We're gonna decline. Open the comms. Let's talk. Got any work for me, pal? Surplus nano forge. Man, I just... Oh, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me. You're killing me with this nano forge here. But I have to. I have to. I have to take it. I've gotta. Who am I? Who am I to deny? Fighters. I mean, I don't really know what I'd spend them on. I guess the Nephrost wing, maybe. Get 2 of these guys. Technically an interceptor, but fails. Homerus wing. Now a battle-ready machine. Oh, I don't have the money for any of this. Oh, I'm so broke. Also, what's the OP cost on it? 20 ordnance points! Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of ordnance points right there. Alright, we're just gonna hold off on fighters for now. Fighters are expensive. We don't do that here. Medium energy though. Do I have an pulse lance? Is not what I want, right? That's not what I'm looking for. No. I'm looking for an IR beam. Right, let's just confirm this. Got any work? Man, it's like, I feel like I'm just his personal little, he's like, oh, I need some money. Let me just tell Captain Chatters that he can buy stuff at the Auto Forge and he'll always buy it. All right, maybe we do a little bit of trading. We got like 50K. We can make a profit off this. All right, let's see. Oh, literally, hell yeah, we can. Opus is broke as hell. I can totally make a profit. Dawn is also... Oh, wait, I can literally trade in system between Hybrasil and Dawn. I'm going to do that, actually. Let's go do that. Opus Mining is... Yeah, they're kind of out of stuff. They're kind of out of their stuff right now. Also, if I go to my intel, when is my... This is delivery at Dawn. Okay, actually, hey, what do you know? I'm heading there literally right now. I mean, they're not dead. They're just maybe not doing so great. They're maybe not doing so hot right now. All right. So we'll go up here. We're just gonna do a little bit of trading between these guys. Look, somebody's space is big, even inside a single system, right? You gotta get things from point A to point B, and I'll be the one to do it. I will also be trading on the black market. I will be trading on the black market. Because I actually don't have illegal goods for once, so it's fine. Well, I have a little bit of illegal goods, but it's probably fine. All right, black market time. We're gonna trade 600 of these bad boys to Dawn. Anyone buying Corpse Station? 500 times 200. It's like 100,000. Not the worst. Not the worst profit margins we've ever seen. For now, though. Let's grab this. 54,000, very cool. Now I just go down here. Now I just go this way. I'll allow the scan. You got nothing on me. You got nothing on me. Okay, you did reduce my combat readiness, which was kind of a jerk move, though. You did kind of do a jerk move there. That wasn't so chill, man. That wasn't very chill. I like how TriTac kind of can't stand me, but I am also one of their biggest customers, so they're sort of... Oh, can I make it? Can I make it before the day ends? No! Oh, we're in debt now. I was hoping I could make it before the month ends, but now I'm just in debt. I'll pay it off, it's fine. I don't think anything... I think it's only if you're in debt for 3 months in a row, the game just ends. Alright, 100K, baby. See, we're back on top. We were never out of money. We were never out of money! Oh, we're crushing it. Alright, what do we got? Animated storyteller? Cool. Entertain the gouty person? Offer a ship meeting these requirements. If I sold you, how much can I sell this guy for? Okay, let me, hold on, let me strip this bad boy. Let me strip this guy and see how much money I can, how much you still want for him. Go to dockside bar. No, not that. Let's see. I mean, that's like a 50K profit. Do they need drugs? I can check. That's, I mean, that's like a, it's like a solid, actually it's closer to 60K profit for what I paid for it. I could buy another destroyer with that. All right, the ship was an investment. The ship was a good investment. Yes, yes. We're also somehow actually, we're slowly building up our pirate rep just because I'm not immediately killing them. All right, you need drugs? No, but Ema needs drugs. Ema needs drugs bad. I can get drugs to Ema. Same with Corsica. Actually, we might just do a little bit of drug trading here. We can just buy them at Cullen, right? They're super cheap. Well, they're not super cheap, but they're cheaper, right? Totally just buy the extra, the excess. Corp Station also needs weapons. Yeah, well, Corp Station needs everything, pretty much. It's really far out of the way, though, so I'm kind of not heading for it right now. Let's head back to Cullen here. I think Cullen has drugs relatively cheap. Pretty sure Cullen's drugs aren't too bad. Turning to with metal, ship components, and volatiles. Those are not things I want to raid for. If it was drugs, it would be a different question. Do stuff, buy the heavy things. Well, I'd rather trade in drugs because they're right. I don't want to have to go all the way out to Mercy Station and all the way back. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. All right, now we buy drugs. 170. It's not as good a deal as I thought. Echo Boreas is where I buy drugs for cheap. Okay. Sorry, I was at the wrong... I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Tritac sells drugs for cheap. I was at the wrong one, though. Here we go. Now we're good. I also need... I need to check for ITU. I keep forgetting to. Is it really drug dealing if it's wholesale? Actually, yes. As long as... Oh, it's integrated point defense. Dang it. Got excited for a second. It is actually still a good drug deal if it's yeah, wholesale. Okay, so if I do this, it's 154. 154, get another 300. 177. That's still a decent profit. Let's get like a 175. Need 93 more. Get 7 more. Okay, we're gonna sell drugs on 2 different planets, and we'll make a nice profit out of it. Just do heavy weapons. It's so far. I don't want to have to go all the way out to Corp Station. That's so damn far. I don't care. I'm not going that far out. I'll grab another IBB bounty. There's no reason not to. Exotic bounties is interesting, actually. 510,000. I'm not about to... No, I know I have the feel for it. I just don't feel like going out there. I'm not going to get killed by the Killer Queen fleet here. My goodness. That is horrifying to see. What about this guy? This will still kill my ass. Luddic Church Patrol Fleet. Honestly, all of these will actually still beat my ass. I don't think we're able to do bounties right now. That's not something we do. Heavy machinery. Nah. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of drug trading. So first, let's hit Ema and then Corsica. I'm gonna make a beeline for this before the port authorities get upset with me. I want to be very clear. The port authorities aren't upset with me because I'm trading in drugs. They're upset because I traded in drugs and didn't let them tax me. They're fine with the drug trade as long as they get theirs, you know? As long as they get theirs. All right, I think I'll probably make like 100K profit on this in total. I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. Hegemony expedition, that is interesting. I wasn't expecting that there. I mean, it was pretty beefy, so I don't think I can kill it. As much as I'd like to, my ships aren't exactly good at that. And do personal bounties? We could. Those might be a little easier. Black market, baby! Let's get some drugs! Alright, 88k, not bad. Makeshift generator and stabilized shields. Excel shields, missile autoloader stabilized, but no ITU. And then... Oh, Corsica doesn't need drugs anymore? Shits. Fine, I guess we'll head for Mercy. Guess we'll head for Mercy and I'll get the... I guess we can get the arms from Cullen. Okay. Alright, I suppose. Even if the internet tells you it's a good idea, do not just bust out a full bodyweight dip without warming up if you're over the age of 18. I don't exactly know what that means, but sure. I can vouch, sure. Why not? Supply convoy. That would be interesting to raid, but I would 100% die. There's no way I'd be able to win that supply convoy. Good news is, what do you call it? I have a meal, so even if they, you know, even if they look into my... Well, actually, no, they don't care, because they don't care if I trade in weaponry or whatnot. Again, they only care if I pay taxes. They only care if I pay taxes on it. And I'm not going to, of course, but that is mostly what they're caring about. Actually, Western S also has a pretty... I mean, if it's cheap, right? Wait, sells for 1,000 per unit? Huh? What do you mean sells for 1,000 per unit? Is there something going... If I buy this and I try selling it... No, it was being weird. It was being weird there. We can go for Western S right there. That's still a pretty decent profit. Alright, let's get another 120 of these bad boys. See, we're getting taxed a little bit. I'm getting taxed a little bit, so they can't be upset with me. It's only because they don't have enough on the black market available, but I'm still technically getting taxed, so they should be grateful. They should be grateful and stop sending the port authorities after me. And 20. You were watching something that talked about working out. I thought someone needed to try to do some dips in one. What is a dips in one? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Alright. This trade better be profitable or we're out of luck. Alright. They're probably gonna be on my ass because of the whole black market. Actually, surprisingly, they didn't care that I traded an entire black market supply worth of heavy armaments. Neat. Do heavy machinery and deliver it to Syndria? We could as well. We could grab... Let's get this done first and then we'll do it. I mean, granted, I'm not that worried about Mercy because that trade has been on there literally the entire game. I think it's just too far away for trade ships to actually... Either the AI doesn't just either their AI does not path that far, or they just don't. Oh, the jump point's right here. Their AI just doesn't seem to path that far, or they keep dying on the way out there. Videos and now you're good. I'll figure it out. If it's I think I know what you're talking about. I think I understand. Okay. Let's go sell this guy right here. Repair, trade. You want some weapons? You want some guns? And ITU. Oh, this has been such a great trade deal. This is fantastic. This is good. This is good for us. Okay. Do you have sabots out of curiosity? Doesn't look like you have sabots. I can't win them all. Yeah, unless... No, you don't. Well, you have the small sabots. I'll take the small sabots, and I guess I can supplant these instead of the big one for now. That'll have to do. They need machinery. I mean, yeah, I guess a lot of people do. I actually need quite a bit. 204 is not terrible. Cullen, it's still selling. Part of it is that I bought all the machinery on Cullen on the black market, so it's like I don't wanna spend more because then I'm getting taxed on it and I don't make as big of a profit, right? Cheese. That they do have the cheese. They do be having the cheese. Finally, IT. Okay, our ships are actually about to get really good. We do have to go back to Hybrasil though, because my weapons did finish getting made and I forgot to go pick them up. So now we're gonna go pick them up. Now we're gonna pick them up. And we got a skill point. Hell yeah. I think we just do hull restoration. It's good for a reason. It's a classic. I mean, tactical drills is nice. Tactical drills is nice, especially for ground operations. But we're just gonna grab this because hull restoration. I have a couple guys that are a little beat up, and it's a good one. Monthly expenses were a bit high, but that's because I didn't pay anything last month, so we're actually fine. Works a lot in the same muscles, push up, but from a different angle, you get higher percentage of your body weight. Ah, I see. Yeah, probably, you really shouldn't do any exercise without stretching first and making sure you're prepared. Because otherwise, it's just like, what are you doing? Let's also go commission. What's our commission? Yeah, we're just not... Man. I need to get a good bounty. I need to finish building these ships, and then I just need to head straight for world bounty, and then just kill a bunch of guys, because that's a super easy way to build a rep with them. So pay an extra 90. Yeah. We basically, we just had double cost, which isn't that bad. All right, I'm gonna kill the transponder once I'm in the cloud. All right, kill the transponder. There we go. And trade goods, storage. Give me these fellas. Very cool. Anything else on the black market I want? I already have. Actually, no, I don't have high scatter amplifier yet. I don't have high scatter amplifier. Wait, that's right. That's why I wanted, what do you call it? That's right. Wait. Reduces the portion of the range of beam weapons as above 200 units by 50%. The base range is effective. Oh, that's right. So this is like close range for beam weapons, though. Because it makes them do hard flux. So if I go to like this guy, my ultimate build, my final form here, if you will, this guy, 1,000 units. So that's gonna be 400 plus 600. It's gonna be 600 range base plus ITU is gonna get us 600. Another 20% of 600 is 120, so that's gonna get us 720 range. And then after 720, I can throw on advanced optics for another 200 for a total of 920 range. That's pretty close range. That is pretty close range. But I want to see how this goes with... I'm going to have to drop some of these guys. If I throw on advanced optics, IT... Oh, I can't use them both at the same time, though. I want to see if I make these guys use ITU and high scatter amplifier. I want to see how they do. Discover the large version of Petard. There's a large version? I might be in love. That sounds pretty damn cool. That's pretty good. This actually isn't a... I don't know why I keep thinking this is a hard point. It's not a hard point. I'm gonna do like 15 and 10 for events. Because now we do hard flux for all beam. Because, well, it specifies here no hard flux, right? But high scatter amplifier makes them deal hard flux. So I think it overrides that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it overrides that. Let's fight a... what can I have you fight? Let's have you fight a Eradicator. Where's an Eradicator? Or I'll have you fight a Manticore. I want to see how you do against a Manticore. Dover? Nah, we'll just do Mana Core. We should be able to take this guy pretty handily. Okay. Yep, no Gravitons do hard flux damage now. That's... Oh, that is beautiful to see. Maybe I get an Unstable Injector as well. Maybe I get him Unstable Injector as well just to make sure that he has the speed to close the gap. Honestly? I want to see... Can you beat a Falcon? I want to see if he can beat a Falcon. I think he might be able to. How's it going, Supreme Boy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Let's test a Pirate Falcon first. Okay, I guess that wasn't fair because they kind of had weird, awkward starting positions. I want to see. Alright. A little bit tougher, just because they've got a bigger pool to work with. Laying in bed. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a nice, relaxed time. Give him a carrier. Well, if he would easily beat a carrier, probably, I imagine. Because yeah, Graviton's doing hard flux is kind of wild. Because, I mean, he's not supposed to win the fight against the Falcons. The fact that he's kind of holding is pretty good. Also, dual Sabots on the front is nasty from the Falcon. I did not realize the Pirate Falcon was built like that. You know, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, good news is it's always tomorrow to rest, relax, and have a day after that, you know? If your tomorrow is better than today. Is this like, I think this is the first time I've seen my long range my PD lasers actually do anything. They usually do nothing. I will, you know, despite what do you call it, being an entire smaller class of ship, this guy's still holding on fine. I think only change I'd make is I'd probably get him Unstable Injector just so he has more speed, so he can close that gap faster. After college, it's difficult. I feel you. I very recently was in the exact same position, Supreme Boy, and it is rough. I'm sorry you're going through that. It's rough out there, man. I'm sorry. I'd say best advice. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but it's just, I think it took me 800 applications before I got a job. It's rough though. I'd say the biggest thing, don't view it as a failing of yourself. It's rough. It's a rough time, and I'm sorry you're having to go through it, dude. I wish you the best, man. It is a rough time. I mean, we're still holding on. We're not, so I guess flux-wise, we're not really able to, well, honestly, it's really until this guy just runs out of Sabots. Although, actually, the AI never runs out of ammo, do they? I feel like I remember once upon a time you guys said the AI never actually runs out of rockets. Does the AI run out of rockets? Because it was like, from a balance perspective, it was too easy for players to bait them. I don't think AI... Does AI have unlimited ammos for missiles, or no? You already slumped? It's rough. It's rough, but you'll get there. It'll happen. I promise you, it'll happen. I think I do like hardened shields. I think hardened shields help us. I think we drop this by 5, drop this by 5, and then we throw on, where is it? Unstable Injector. I think it's a 10. Yeah, it's a 10. All right. This guy is lean, mean, and ready to take your lunch money. AI doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought AI had unlimited missiles. I don't know why I feel like I remember you guys saying they did at one point. It's a good thing they don't, though, because that would be bad. All right, let's make this our custom build here. Just put this on all of our guys. Okay. So these guys are definitely a bit more aggressive closer range. But that's okay. We're also going to go to this guy right here and swap out these mediums for the antimatter pulse gun, which I can't quite afford. cost-wise. So we're gonna take off the aux thrusters. I don't really need aux thrusters on this guy. Same with the dedicated targeting, and swap that out for an ITU because it's just better. It's just better. Need the sensor package? Yeah. I think they all have it. No, some of them don't. I don't know why some of them didn't have it. All right, sweet. That's what I like to see. Okay. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty mean, honestly. I like the look of that. Using ITU. And then, so this guy now has something that can do, this guy can do a little bit more for a finisher, at least. And then, do I have hammers? If I have small hammers, I'll throw them on here. Probably be better. Hammer torpedo single. I thought hammers had tracking, do they not? You know what, let's just put salamanders, actually. Let's just be a meme. That could be funny. And do that. There we go. And we got sensor package here. All right, our fleet's looking, it's starting to look like a proper fleet here. Very destroyer heavy, don't get me wrong. Very destroyer heavy. But as long as this guy has the speed to get where he needs to be, we could even use some exotics. We even use some of these guys if we want. Or we could throw on, probably a plasma flux catalyst would be the best, because I'm going to be using a pretty low amount of vents and, excuse me, hiccups, vents and caps, so that'll get us where we need to be. What engines? I already got the unstable engine on them. But for this, yeah, flux induction drive. Okay, so this reduces max speed, but increases acceleration. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hyperactive capacitors. Oh wait, I have nowhere near enough money for this, actually. I have nowhere near enough money for this, so maybe we don't do this right now. This is a long-term goal. Infernals. How much would it cost for a couple of ranks of Infernal Engine? It's a very good question. I'm not seeing it. Am I missing it? Oh, literally right there, yeah. If I wanted credit installation. Okay, only like 2K actually. Only like 2K. So if we got, let's see, 5 levels. Got 5 levels of this. Bandwidth. Okay, so bandwidth is good actually. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I got 5 levels in this guy, because I think level 10 is the max. Suddenly, we've got some nice bonuses on this guy. His max speed, it only went up a little. I mean, it's better, but it for the cost, I don't think it's worth it right now. I don't think it's worth the cost at the moment. Okay. Let's leave, and we're gonna head to Poland, and let's get some more. Let's get some more of the heavy machinery. How much money we spent? We spent about I think we spent like 60k, about 60, 70k. I think it's fine. We'll have one slightly better, faster ship. Yeah, probably around that. Yeah, black market. Actually, how do they have so much back on the black market already? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just kind of surprised. Heavy arms. So we're already heading to Corpse Station. But I think Sindri I needed. I mean, Finkenheld, I could head right back there. Now we'll just stop on Chanceldon on the way down. We'll stop at Chanceldon and sell like 600 of these guys. Yeah, we'll just stop there on the way down. Cool. I'm gonna I'm good on, I'm fine on supplies. I'm fine. All right, let's stop there and then we'll hit Mercy for the big sale. Gotta get out. I gotta get out of here, man, before the feds catch up to me. They are on me. They are on me. Unless they have someone like guarding the point, we should be okay. This is special circumstances, so they're not gonna get me. They kind of had this guy, but I already got out. Could get more. I could, but I don't want to buy... What do you call it? I don't want to buy from the actual market because that's less profit. Also, if I trade the full... What do you call it? If I trade the full 1,200, I'm actually going to make less than what's advertised because it's in increments of 400. So once I do more than that, I actually start making less. It's like, it'd still be a profit margin, but I guess it just wouldn't be as much of one, you know? Wouldn't be as big of a profit, so why bother? Why bother? Alright, let's go down here. Turn transponder on and jump. Oh, actually, no, don't turn my transponder on, then they'll attack me. What am I doing here? No, keep that off. What am I thinking? I'm no longer hostile to Iron Shell. That's actually quite nice. We have also made peace with Carter's free traders. Alright, black market, baby. Wait, what's this? Alright, black market, let's go! You can get 600 of these fellows. Nice. That's what I like to see, 130. Oh, dude, we are crushing it. You got any of them, medium sabots? You do not. Unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to Corpse Station in Mercy. Mercy is all the way down here. It's kind of close. I'll see about getting some of those large petards, derp, since we'll be in the I'll be in the neighborhood. So I'll see about getting some of them large ones. See what we can do about it. Greater Hegemony votes to join war against Lane State. Damn, sucks for them, honestly. Lane State's kind of cracked. I really like Lane State. I think they're really fun. I did try doing an Assault PD build once with their ships. The problem is that they have limited ammo, so they run out, and they shoot so much so fast they actually run out pretty quick. It's a cool design decision, and if you're just using them as PD, it kind of makes sense. But if you're going for a full PD Assault conversion, even with extended magazines, it's a bit rough. Even with the extended magazines, it's a bit rough for them to work with them. Alright, let's go hit up Corpse Station. Keep the transponder off because I'm not insane. And there. Yeah, Ludic Path hostile, but they don't know it's me. They don't know it's me. I'm in a dry field. I'm gonna grab that. It's not that expensive, and it could be useful because some of these, I would like to get better ships, like bigger ships eventually, but the augmented, what do you call it? I might have to augment their dry field so they can actually keep up with my slower ones. Lane State declared. Oh. Get some of this, get some of that. And that's a very, very nice profit from my end. I am quite happy to see that, actually. All right, let's go get some more destroyers. I'm getting more destroyers, damn it. I'm going back to I don't have a problem with the Bia. I'm getting more of them, okay? I'm getting more of the Bia, and it's gonna be fine. Here, so some of these guys are still fixing themselves up. Get some carriers? Never! Never! I want the Bia. I want them. They're fun. They're, unironically, I want to see how, like, a swarm of them does in a fight now. I think if I just set them on search and destroy against, like, smaller pirate fleets that are just filled with, like, a bunch of crap frigates, I think I can 100% bonk them. Holy cow, I did not. Alright, we're transverse jumping. I did not realize we jumped right into the system. I didn't realize the only way out was so far away. It's like a little expensive, but not really. It's not that bad. Players yearn for the large mount DDs. Oh wait, that's right. We're gonna go to Dragon's Blessing. I wanna get some petards. Yeah, we could probably try doing a bit of piracy on some of the people we're not very friendly with. Fighters are part of a balanced fleet. Did I say I was gonna do a balanced fleet? This is destroyers time, baby. Woo! I am honestly, I might go Wolfpack Tactics. I never do Wolfpack Tactics run, while always saying I will. But like, hear me out. This could work. You cannot be endgame with destroyer spam. I probably not, but it'd be funny to try. It would be funny to try. Well, I don't know. I've seen the videos. You can do a lot with a wolf with nothing but a wolf and a converted hangar bay, and then you just spam. Then you just have like 80 fighters. I think you probably can. If we got like wolf pack tactics. We got wolfpack tactics and like field modulation on all of our. If we got wolfpack tactics and helmsmanship on all of our elite helmsmanship on all of our captains, I think they'd fuck. I think they'd fuck pretty hard. What do you think the Cabal's wolf is? Drill worth a broadsword and piranhas is the way. Ooh, interesting, interesting. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Oh, I have ITU. Get ballistics mastery. Oh, cause that'll increase the range. All right, let me see what you got for me. What weapons you got? Huntsman rack torpedoes. Dual rack for the Huntsman torpedoes. Fast tracking. That's actually quite nice. And they are small. Small missile. Okay, hold on. I kind of like the look of this. Kind of like the look of them. It gives it. Wait, really? Oh, that's right. I thought you meant like. I thought you were saying for the captains who are flying. No, yeah. If I did find ITU luckily, so we're good there. I could put the. What do you call it? I could put this guy in because I remember Rebel Rat. What do you call it? Rebel Rat PD being pretty good. Pyroclast heavy torpedo. I'm mostly looking for I'm looking for a medium missile. That's what I'm looking for. Siege Harquebus. Well, that's pretty cool. Watches are anti-fighter funnies with funny looking effects. Oh, is it like the Hwacha, like the thing in history? Is that what it took inspiration from? Looks like they're only selling smalls though, which is a little bit of a bummer. How much, let's see, how many of these guys? I can grab some of these guys. Black market, what do we got on the black market? Alvaris, assault railgun. This is cool, but it's a little big. You can replace them with Ashfords. Which one would be Ashfords? These guys? No, that's the Hawker. Pyroclast, Hwacha, Longbow, Ranger. Did we find an Ashford? Amos, very cool. Siege Arquebus, Hwacha, Pulverin, Longbow, Ashfords. Oh. Get the railgun. I don't have anything that can use the railgun though, is the problem. I don't have anything that can use it. Is soft kill EMP beam PD? Ooh. Enos? I did not. I said Amos. Like from The Expanse. Oh, I've never seen the station before. That looks sick. I remember you posted your schedules, Dirt, but I don't think I ever saw the final product. That's super cool. Oh, that looks awesome. Amos. AMOS, like the cookie brand. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Culverin. I'm trying to find. You got any of the medium missiles out of curiosity? Yeah, Famous Amos is a cookie brand here in the States. What about the Fowlers? Let's see. Burst size 4 refire. That's pretty nice right there. Kind of expensive ordnance wise, but I could get around. I could work with it. There you go, Slip. Alright. Collars are shotgun PDs. I do like shotgun PD. I do like the sound of that. Hold on, let me get you that VIP there. Let me do that real quick. Out of curiosity, do you have a medium missile? Do you have anything kind of like a Sabot for a medium slot for Rebel Rats? It's okay if you don't. I'm just wondering because I'm kind of looking for a Sabot replacement. Pretty sure this is you. Let me just make sure it is. Slip. Yep, it is. All right, cool. And VIP. 10 of 30 slots have been taken. 20 remain. What are the purple fighters? Good question. Dakin LPCs, fast assault fighter built to break shields of enemy spacecraft with Falcon missiles. Ooh, wait, that sounds cool. Falcon missile is the Sabbath equivalent kinetic frag hybrid. Falcon missile rack. Let's see if I can find some of those. I think I remember seeing some earlier. Trying to figure out where to buy them. Automated repair units. That's actually, this is also a pretty good one. I don't have yet. I like to use these later. Once I start actually getting S mods on my ships and I can start using more hull mods, then those will be nice. Harpoons are what I was thinking of earlier, not hammers. Want carriers? Not especially. I mean, they're fun. They're fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm not really looking for a carrier run right now. Let's see, Huntsman's. Okay, so this is for armor though. Although these are smalls. Maybe we do smalls. I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking. Small finish, or do these have, they have okay tracking. I'm trying to think, right? They have very pretty effects. Wait, oh, this just has more of them in there. I'm trying to think if I want, because admittedly, now that we're doing the hard flux damage, I'm wondering if the sabots are still worth it, right? I'm wondering if it's still worth it to have the sabots in our medium slot, just because we're doing hard flux. And like, sabots are nice, but I kind of want more finishers. If I grab these fellas, right? I grab these fellas, and then I go to you, I drop the sabot, and then I put on the huntsman rack. I want to see how they go. They're very reliable. It works for me. Hear me out. Sabots in the medium, and then them in the smalls. I feel like that's gonna... The problem is that we run out of points. We run out of ordnance points, and I want to at least have 10 caps, 5 vents. I don't really want to get rid of any of these. Because, I mean, I want to test this out. I want to test how this fights. Let's run a sim against a... Manticore was a little too easy last time. Let's do maybe a Eradicator. Zero hardened shields. I feel like, no, I think hardened shields are good for us. I think hardened shields are good. I kind of want to keep them. Because, like, we can drive up flux quickly. Because we do hard. Although we'd see, like, here. Yeah, I need a way to vent much quicker. Oh, I like the pretty. That was pretty. I like that. I like the little spurt. I don't really know what the gravitons were doing there. Alright, actually this is, I forgot, I don't know why I thought the Eradicator was a destroyer. It's a cruiser. Let's just run it against the Manticore again, see how it does. I don't want to get rid of hardened shields, but maybe. Manticore. Alright, see how you do. Because yeah, having one of these guys fight a big old cruiser is asking a bit much. I don't think they have enough flux to output what they need. Alright. Italy, this guy canister flak. That always makes it a little difficult. AI is kind of shooting the missiles when they shouldn't, though. Eradicator, some of the nastiest ships to come up against. I always think to myself, oh, it's a pirate ship, it's not that bad. I'm like, no, it's the goddamn Eradicator. It has that name for a reason. He's playing with your beard. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad Burb is having a good time. Glad Burb is having a good time. Because it's like... I mean, sabots are... Part of it is as well with sabots, especially... I guess on smaller ships, though, a good sabot can instantly they can instantly hit like 50% of their shields, their flux, right? Just put a captain in the ship? Yeah. I do think captain in the ship is the way to go eventually. Range is so damn short. But I think I need the hard flux. Because the only reason I last as long as I do in this close combat is because I have the hardened shields to make it so I'm not taking as much shield damage, right? Although I can if I get a good volley off, I can pretty immediately get the flux up. No, I know we could put a captain. I actually intend to. I keep forgetting to. Actually, as well. Ashford PDs are... Okay. Sounds pretty good. I like the sound of it. And I can't afford it. Alright. We'll get rid of hardened shields. Get rid of hardened shields, and then... in with hardened shield. Well, I guess that's if I put on the Ashfords. I guess it's a matter of how... Now let's undo all. If I get rid of hardened shields, can I throw on the Huntsman racks? I can, just barely. Alright. Put extra caps. Let's do that. Alright, new variant. It's pretty, honestly, this guy is pretty anti-armor heavy, truth be told. Truth be told, this guy is... If it gets a beat on your armor, that armor is gone. They're pretty aggressive too. I mean, we could, well actually I don't have the thing to do it though. I mean, safety overrides would certainly, I can't afford it though. I'd have to get rid of the gravitons if I wanted to do that. Alright, yeah, line sensor arrays, and then did that get all of them? It did, sweet. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll just have to deal. Alright, I think this is a good final form for this guy. I'll have my guy in charge of here. Let's throw our dudes just down here. Charge of them. Alright. And then let's leave. And we're gonna head back to... where is it? Head back to Scania. Let's head back to Scania real quick. And then we're gonna go there. We're gonna buy 2 more destroyers, then we're gonna go hunt some pirates. I want to get 2 more destroyers before pirate hunting, because that'll get us up to 8 ships in total. Most small pirate fleets are probably going to be around that number. I don't want to be outnumbered, because essentially my destroyers are going to have to 1v1. Our destroyers will 1v1 their guys, right? They'll 1v1 their frigates, they'll kill them, move on to the next one. But if I get overwhelmed before I finish that 1v1, that's a problem, right? We need a better cruiser. I think the Falcon will do decent now. I gave it a little bit of finishing power with the antimatter guns on the top. So it at least does more than just dink shields now, you know? An eagle or something. I might get a capital. I might just grab a capital. Because if I grab a capital, I could grab a capital, put on the bonus for when destroyers are in range of the capital, just have them kind of hang around the capital, and then have them all hang around the same spot, and then they get really nice bonuses. But 1,000 units is pretty damn small, is the problem. Especially if I'm gonna have to be rushing into people to get, if I have to rush into close to get someone. I don't know if it's enough. Alright, if I want to buy, what do we got? That's a tanker I don't care about. Nodos is interesting. They're good. The problem with the Notice is that it's not really beefy like I'm looking for. Not as beefy as I'm looking for. Do you have the destroyers I want? You don't. You got any sabots? Got any sabots on you? On yous? You do not. You get a Mora? I'm not really looking to do a fighter doctrine right now, Tano. So I don't think we're gonna go into fighters, really. Not at the moment, maybe later. But right now I wanna be a fast fleet. I wanna be getting in their face and kinda, you know, I gotta play to my strengths. I think my strengths is getting in close and 1v1ing. I don't know if the, I don't know if a Mora necessarily accomplishes that. What's this guy? Large missile, medium missile. This guy would be good. Okay, so this is their version of a Griffin, essentially. This is their version of a Griffin. It's pretty beat up. But I mean, I've got hull restoration, so it'll fix itself eventually. Vindicator? No, I'm trying to stick with Syndrian ships. Trying to stick with it. It's a little... it's like, it's cheap because it's beat up, but it has... let's see. What does it have? Compromised hull, degraded shields, faulty power grid, unreliable subsystems. Those are all terrible for a combat ship. They sell it, you should be able to buy it. Well, I could buy it. I don't really want to, though, because it's kind of... for all the work I'd have to put in to fix it up, it's kind of a lot. I might try and find a nicer one somewhere else. Then, any of your big no big sabots? Damn it, I just want big sabots. Voltanian. What is Voluntean, actually? I don't know what that is. I don't think it's Volturni like the lobster, though. I think they're unrelated. Oh, this is Syndrian capital. This is the Syndrian capital. Oh! I had guns here, apparently. Cool. I guess I had some guns here that I now have bought. We could buy a Bia. What's a bento? What does a bento get us? Interesting. Okay. So this is a destroyer. High energy focus. Well, this guy, that's 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Bento is 1 energy, small synergy, 2 small hybrid. Interesting. So this one has more focus on the laser, less focus on the others. Burb is running around near your back. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Don't be sure not to roll over though. That would be unfortunate. The bento armor tanker is okay. So this is just a tanker though. This isn't like a combat ship. I mean, I could give this guy... those weird lasers I had earlier, right? Give him that and a bunch of PD and just kind of have him fly around, you know, bopping people. That could work. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try using the bento. It's also a really cute name, so I kind of want to use them. So I got on the large hard point. They're on the Mercy here. It's a fragmentation meme, so I'm just gonna add in advanced optics and IT. Wait. Yeah, reducing turn rate is fine because it's a hard point, so that doesn't matter. So now this guy has some pretty long range. I'm gonna throw on Ox Thrusters because he's gonna be turning around all over the place. Small synergy could get me some fun stuff. I think we just do a little bit of PD. Do a little bit of PD and then throw the rest into caps so he just has enough capacity to actually fire his gun a lot. Although we could put the disabler if we wanted to be, if we wanted to be a meme, we could put the disabler torpedoes in. Let's just do... Wait, I bought Ashfords, right? I'll put the Ashfords on here. Can I? Oh, I might not be able to. Those guys down here? They're not. Just do PD, PD. Alright, PD, PD, and then we'll put a... I could put a Huntsman, I guess, for a little extra. Don't know what to name him. Oh, you haven't named him yet? How old is he, out of curiosity? This guy's just kind of like a walking PD ship, honestly. Just kind of a walking PD guy, which will be interesting to see. Alright, I want to see how he fares against a frigate. If this guy can't beat a frigate, we're in a little bit of trouble. I need him to do that much. Today's 14th day. Oh, cute! Very cute. Is it just him, or do you have like a whole batch of them? Is that a tsundere? The tsundere. I forgot Oculin is very, shall we say, anime coded. I did forget that a little bit. Let's do a Manticore. I mean, if I'm fighting pirates, I'm probably going to be fighting Manticores, so knowing I can beat a Manticore is a good litmus test, I think. This is an assistant? What do you mean is an assistant? That is such a weird laser. It's so weird. But like it hit him and it just absolutely destroyed his flux. Honestly, hear me, he pooped on your back? Oh no. Yeah. Someone who's had family with birds before, they do that. I'm gonna be real. The bento is the bento is crushing it. These mercy lasers work really, yeah. If I build it just around the laser with long range, build it just around using the laser from long range. If I can hit all, yeah, make sure I hit all my targets. And then if I had a, what do you call it? If I had like a, what do you call it? One of our other guys there to support him, it'd do great. Despite having, what is that? 6 sets of PD, it appears none of them stopped a single missile there. I think they stopped a missile out of that salvo. Okay. Ow. How are we doing? Alright. I was kind of hoping he'd finish that 1v1, but I guess the second we got in missile range, we kind of lost. So just need to make sure these guys keep their distance, because they're not very tanky once they get run up on. I can work with that. Maybe not as fast as I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. Honestly, I think we get rid of the huntsman right here, though, and put on just another... we could put on a flat cannon, actually. I should have a flat cannon somewhere. Or not flat cannon, sorry, a flak missile launcher. Do I not? Do I really not have a flak missile launcher anywhere? So I think that might be the best thing here, just to keep them off us. I'm not seeing it. Wow, okay. I guess not. In that case, screw it, just do another long-range PD laser. Hopefully with the captain in him, he'll do a little better. Oh, I also forgot to set my turrets, actually. That's probably... Me forgetting to set my PD turrets probably also hurt his chances a little bit. Let's see if I can get another bento in here. See if I can get another one of these. I'm sure someone else around here is selling another one of these little guys. Probably Volturn. Because they are just the cutest. He's just a little guy. He's just a little bento guy. What do you got for sale, my man? Well, we have the armor tanker, but that's not what I'm looking for. Not looking for the armor tanker. I'm looking for the energy variant. He also has the thing that increases his weapon damage as well, which is pretty nice. Because that lets us get, well, this is, yeah, custom tanker destroyer. Well, if I get a buy, and I could just hover over it on the open market and see he does not have all that stuff. Any name ideas? I don't know. I'm not good at naming pets, unfortunately. Oh, I don't know why I thought this was a station. Whoops, let's not accidentally hack our own Comare. Let's not do that. But now I don't think I have any. What were you thinking name-wise, out of curiosity? You had anything in mind? It's not a lot. Yeah, these aren't exactly big military outposts here. Well, Career might. Something. I think Sindria is going to be my best bet when it comes to buying ships and the like. Oh, this guy is... He's just beat to hell is the problem. Is this the bento? Yes! Okay, got another one of these bentos. Hell yeah, I'm gonna grab this guy. Gonna grab this guy. And then we're gonna make another one. We're gonna go right here. Actually, I'll just copy and paste this guy's auto-fit. Grab this. And then... Moonfang? Oh, we can check it out. Yeah, hell yeah. I can check it out. Alright. Oh, I actually forgot to add Alliance Sensor Array, because that'll be helpful. Oh, did I not actually confirm? There we go. Now I hit confirm. And now Alliance Sensor Array. Okay, so we got two of these guys, which are pretty nice. They'll just kind of fly around sniping people while my main destroyers finish them. But yeah, let's see it. Moonfang. Let's see. Nelson Moonfang. It is from Bad Moons, which is the orc mod. For the show-offs that want to get to the scrap faster but still bring some propadaka. Have more bite than the toothiest squigs and fast enough to crump all the slippery pansies. Snazzy Booster. Best booster teeth can buy. These improved boosters not only give the ship a burst of speed, it also allows the ship to maintain limited ability to turn while active. Excessive power generate also boost rate of fire for all ballistic and energy weapons on board. A large energy, a medium hybrid, a medium energy, 2 small missiles, 2 small hybrid, 2 small synergies, 2 small ballistics. Comes with a Blasta torpedo tube. Neat. That looks like a pretty fun one. An adventure, that's a looted Death Skulls venture. Alright, it's pretty fun. No, it is good, but we're not using it. It's good. For a cruiser, it's pretty good. Unfortunately, that's not our faction, so we're not using it. Locust SRM. It's a large, though. Mini Blaster. Hornet. IR Auto Pulse. Hornets? Nah. Nah. Thinking about it. Nah. Flare guns. So, any missile hitting a flare will be destroyed, limited ammo, but very easy to mount. I mean, we could put one of these guys on the front. I'm thinking we put a flare gun on the front here, right? Because they're not, like, anything good. But it's not showing up as an option for some reason. Maybe flare guns just can't go in synergies like that. Alright, let's go to... Oh, we can check out Opus. I don't think they'll have what I need, but they might. Might have another destroyer for me to buy. Cruiser, but it's kind of beat up. Same with this guy. They're a little too... Well, what's it? Increased maintenance, faulty power grid, compromised armor. Not the worst. Not the worst ever. I mean, I've seen worse. Orc cruiser with the biggins? Exactly. We could buy... Okay. This guy, but this guy's a lot... Well, he's only like 50k more expensive. We can maybe get the Stymphalia. It's... Let's see... 2 medium missile is actually really good. Trying to... One large... Oh, okay, this is the Griffin equivalent. I'm down for it. I want something with squalls. I want something with squalls, so we're gonna use this guy. Alright, so on the large missile, I'm just immediately... Well, what are these? UAF. Oh, I'm gonna be real. UAF is a little broken when it comes to their stuff, it feels sometimes, so I'm gonna stick with the Squall. The classic. The classic. Yeah, this is just a Griffin, which is fine. I know I just said they're broken, but I do really like the Suarez. I do really like the Suarez. Let's see. Repair missile? Huh. That's interesting, actually. I've, never seen that before. That's a new one. Okay. I'm trying to think on the front here what I want to do. For our energy, we just got to do PD, right? I guess just do... Well, we could do tactical lasers. We can maybe do a tactical laser. Nah, it's only like 70 DPS though. 75 DPS. Problem is, like, I wish I could get... Maybe I just stick a crap load of flare guns on the front. You sleeping now? That's good, I'm glad. Alright, we're gonna stick a bunch of huntsmans on this bad boy. Just stick a bunch of huntsmans for the anti-armor. And then we can throw on... What else can we throw on? We can do... Anti-shield volley rockets. Wildly inaccurate rockets at high velocity. Most will miss. I don't know if I want to go with that, actually. I don't know if I want to go with the thing that says most will miss. Alright, we could just do antimatter premiums. Antimatter premiums. Yeah, they have track. Alright. This is a missile boat through and through. Antimatter missile boosters. Increased maneuverability, range, ammo decrease of expended missile racks installed. Huh. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. But we've got tracking, so we need to do ECCM. Do ECCM, expanded missile racks. And then... I think that might honestly be it. There's not much more I can really throw on this guy. I could throw on hardened shields, but I'd rather just have him get the caps. Rather have him just get caps. Yeah. Thank you for the pats, appreciate it. Do any of you have elite missile? Oh, you have elite missile spec. That's what I love to. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. All right, get in here. Get in here, Louise. I want to see how this guy does against a Falcon. I want to see how they do. Let's repair first. This guy should absolutely crush a Falcon. If they don't absolutely crush this Falcon, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be a little sad. Actually, let's do an Eradicator, because that's probably gonna be the more likely stress test I run into. Because we have a just truckload of missiles on. I mean, granted, this is a support ship, right? Realistically, this ship should never be fighting one-on-one. The ship should never fight in a one-on-one. But, nice to know if it could. Oh, it's overloaded. Mess him up, mess him up, mess him up. I would have been probably better to, you know, shoot the anti-armor missiles a little bit earlier, but okay. In the 1v1, it does good. Very nice. The ship is a menace. I love to see it. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, cool. Very, very, very cool. Alright, well. I am pretty happy with that build. We have an interesting fleet. I don't normally go for this big on the, what do you call it? I don't normally go this big for the for destroyers, but I'm liking it. Let's go kill some pirates. Let's go kill some pirates. Let's see. Let me actually see if I can get a bounty. Let's see if I can get a bounty. Station Commander. How powerful are we looking at? I will actually die. I will die there. Not happening. Let's see if I can get a... Let's see if I can get a... Because I don't think... I can check bounties. I don't think there's any right now for Syndria. Maybe there is. Got some personal bounties. We could probably... Let's see. Moonfang. Moonfang's a little scary. Manticore. But all the rest, I could probably take this guy. This guy I could definitely take. Definitely take this guy. And then Tri-Tac, Imperium, Iron Shell. I think we try grabbing this fella. Oh, he's kind of far out. I don't even know if I don't know if he covered the fuel cost to get there and back. Speaking of fuel, we gotta buy some more. Still, let's go kill some pirate. Well, I'll see if I can get a bounty for Manfred. Because he had one earlier and I don't know if it's still there. If he does, that'd be way better for us. We'd get a lot more money off that. Get a lot more money off that, so let's see if we can. Okay, there's maybe a lot of money. But we won't need fuel for a very long time, so it's really worth it if you think about it. Sales production slots. Nano Forge, I'm good. Concerned woman and not walk over to the table. 12, holy cow. I have a lot of cargo space and even I can't fit all this. Even I can't fit all this. That's unfortunate. Alright, what do you got for me, Manfred? Please have, like, work. Alright, special pirate fleet. Potential ship sale. How much would I sell you for? Nah. Special pirate fleet bounty. In the Gamma Elite system. 1100 per frigate destroyed or disabled and increasing sale for larger hulls. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'll accept that. Alright. That's a good bounty. Alright, let's head for Hydrasil real quick. Sorry, not Hydra, Hybrasil. Head for Hybrasil, get some cheap supplies. And then we'll head on over to fight some pirates. We've got one, we can probably buy like 50k worth. We can buy like 50k worth of supplies, and then that should be enough for us to then make back what we spend just by killing pirates. We're not gonna be, not Hybra. I messed up my pronunciation. It is, in my defense, it is 1 a.m. Holy shit, it's 1 a.m. When did it get to be 1 a.m., guys? When did that happen, actually? That's the bigger question I have. I don't remember that being a thing. Suppose it was, though, because, well, I'm looking at the clock. Alright, well, let's do this pirate bounty. Alright, fine. Alright, can you at least get to me already? I've got places to be, things to do. Oh, the scan, I got nothing. But they're a little upset. They're a little upset right now because of all the black market trade I've done. I'm not gonna do 82,000, I'll do like 700 here. I do like 700, that should be fine. That should be enough supplies to last me for a while. Let's do a save. Alright, and with the save, we can now go fight some pirates. Love fighting me some pirates. Why? Well, because it's just a nice way to make money, nice way to gain rep, and, you know, sometimes a little bit of pirates need a little bit of fighting. Alright, so, Pirate Fleet Bounty, and Gamma Elites. Let's get over there. Let's do it. It's actually not that far, really. Oh, it's like 9 days. It's not bad. That's not bad. And I'll get to explore a new little system, which will be fun. I guess I could have gone and asked, what do you call it? I could have asked for a supply depot, and the AI would have just given me a bunch of supplies and fuel. But I feel I should probably do something for them first before just asking them for free stuff, you know? Plus, it probably lowers my already basically non-existent faction rep, or like commission rep, I guess, to be even less than worthless. Alright, so we've got a few days here. I guess Gamma Elites. The only, I will say, scary part is we don't have any ports here, so if we get injured, we're injured. I don't want to fight, I don't, oh, you didn't mention this. Hold on. I did not read the fine print. That is 9th battle group fleets I'm fighting. Shit. Okay. We'll attempt. I'll attempt. Oh, jeez, 9th battle group. You gotta be kidding me. 9th freaking battle group is what I'm fighting? Dude, this is the 9th battle group. They're scary. They're scary. They're really good. They're really good at their ships are really good, man. All right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have my, all right. They do have less ships than me. I'm gonna have you two target right here. I want you two to target this guy. You two to target this guy. I want you to hang out right. I want you to actually, sorry, no, I don't want you doing that. I want you targeting this small frigate right here. I want you guys hanging out in the center, just kind of providing support. I want you targeting this guy. All right, we can do this. We can do this. We do vastly outnumber them. We do vastly outnumber them. And we already lost a ship. Oh, that's not good. Ninth Battle Group doesn't mess around, do they? I believe I may be on what's known as a fool's errand right now, because these guys got hands. Is that a AI core? Is that a freaking AI core? Even with my superior numbers. Even with my superior numbers, they're crushing me! Oh, Manfred, what have you done to me? What have you done to me, Manfred? I thought I'd be fighting pirates, not the endgame boss. Oh no. No, it's so over. It's so over. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. If we can separate them enough. Although they're picking me off while I'm trying to pick them off, so it's... And they're picking me off faster than I'm picking them off. Oh, and he just teleported away to vents. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Never should have come here. Okay. Well, on that very triumphant note, I think I'm gonna call stream here, guys. It is 1 in the morning. I thought we'd kill a couple pirates and end victorious. We did not. We got our butts kicked. Which is unfortunate. So what we're gonna do is, where am I gonna send y'all? It's a very, very, very good question. Scary's using Quasimorph. And I kind of want to watch him play Quasimorph, because I say I need to go to bed. I do need to go to bed, but I need to eat dinner, because I actually did not have time to eat dinner. So we're going to raid into Scary. Because I want to see what they're doing. Quasimorph is fun. Unfortunately, there's no one else doing, what do you call it? Unfortunately, there's no one else doing Starsector right now, so I can't send you some of their Starsector stream. But Quasimorph, very cool game. It has a similar-ish kind of vibe with how it's like post-apocalyptic and everything's kind of horrible and garbage. It's really fun, so yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Anyways, outro stuff. Bum. Hi, my name is Shires. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also post a schedule in there. So if you want to be kept up to date with stream stuff, that'll be there. Twitter, pretty similar to Discord. I just use that for announcement stuff. So if I'm like running late or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, YouTube, I put VODs on there. Bit behind, working on getting not behind, and yeah. As far as tomorrow, I'd like to stream tomorrow. I'll try to let you guys know around 4 p.m.-ish my time, Eastern time, if I'm gonna stream or not. But yeah, then next week I'll have the schedule up for that. So kind of how schedule works: Monday is RimWorld, Tuesday is Quasimorph, Wednesday is I haven't really decided yet. Thursday is going to be Hearts of Iron. Fridays are going to be, what do you call it, Baldur's Gate. And then Saturdays is Starsector. So that's kind of the game schedule in general. Anyways, have a good one, guys, and bye-bye.